your cards are up.
Tortie, we do not think. Tortie, do not think. My neck.
Make yourself at home, are you?
Hi. Your door was locked, so I just stayed out here.
Yeah, I usually lock my door so strangers don't enter.
It's a good practice, you know? It's good to have. Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Not really what I expected to see.
Sorry. I was worried. And Vaz hasn't come home yet. Oh. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Now I'm delusional now too. Okay. I see. I thought I just had to worry about the bitch appearing, not about my other friends disappearing. Well then. Well, all right. Wait, did someone send him an invite instead of a request? No. Hi. How are you? Good morning. It's a beautiful morning to lounge about.
Yeah, on someone else's roof. Are you okay?
Yeah. Was just a bit anxious, I guess. Vaz hasn't shown up, so... There's your
There's
dad.
my book. Sorry. I was here, but then I wasn't.
Go back.
You were saying?
Vaz didn't come back last night. And, with spooky bitches and stuff, I was a little worried about sleeping alone. So I figured I'd, try to pay you a visit, but door was locked. So hi, I'm here now.
I would have thought Vezrin would have been back, at least in the middle of the night.
He was stable when they moved him. He didn't need.
Yes, but you have to
medical
understand he
treatment.
was moved by elves. If they find out who he is, we have a problem.
If they don't already know. Remember,
I've shown my
the
face.
the person who's in charge had that thing where he looked at Vezrin and saw through him or something. Remember him telling you about that?
Yes.
Yeah.
I've shown my face at the castle before. I'll just swing by acting like I'm looking for work from the guardsmen. See if I hear anything. Get the forge running, please. I'll be back very soon. Not gonna be gone long.
Right.
So I'll let you inside to wait.
Thank you. I really do appreciate that.
I won't be gone long.
Got some things I want to run by you when you get back.
I'll come right back to you.
Yep.
Did you rearrange?
I cleaned things up. Why?
Little different than what I remember, different piles of different things, unless you read that much. Wish that was me. I'm learning though. Still can't read though. So
You just wait here. I'll be back, alright?
all right, will do.
Stay out of trouble.
Like I ever get into it.
Very funny.
Oh no, my roommates. My roommates are a little loud. All right, let's practice. Right, okay. Got that one. That's an M. Fucking know that one. All right. And then we got, what is that? That's a U. No, the U is the Y. My. All right. My L Lord. M Y L or Lo Lord. My Lord, my Lord, wait, my Lord. My Lord. My Lord. There's too much. I don't know what the rest of the shit says. Sick of him keeping secrets, but not, it's not really my business. I could put it back, but also, my lord, he's a blacksmith. Is he a courier? Or he goes in there often. He's going in there now. Why does he have a letter named for my lord? There's no pictures in here. He said to stay here. I'll stay up here. Stay here. Stay here. Wait for him to get Vez. Unless... Sharik, are you still at the house? Are you still in here?
I literally just walked in.
Nice. Cool. Awesome.
Vezran's back, by the way.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, apparently he was heading towards his shop or maybe his house, that sort of way. He looked in good health, apparently.
Oh, okay, good, okay. I was really worried, and turns out I'm worried for nothing, which is the best type of worried. Alright, well then, I guess I shouldn't wait for your dad anymore, since, he already did his job. Yeah.
He's effective, I'll give him that.
Apparently, yeah. Alright. Wait, so he's walking towards his shop, you said, or is he, here?
Went towards his shop, last I heard.
Alright.
Or maybe his house, that sort of area, that direction he was heading in, so...
Alright, then I'll take your
pretty quick.
back door then. Alright, it was nice seeing you this morning so early, yes. We should get a bite together. So, yeah, when you're hungry, let me know.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad.
Heck yeah. Alright, see you later. Oh, morning. Look out, Wes, I'm going to tackle you! Oh shit, sorry, are you hurt? Oh, I'm sorry, I was just so excited.
That's
sorry.
alright. You're alright. It's good to see you, Tortie.
Good to see you too. Are you okay? that you're not bloody anymore? That is good.
They give me a change of clothes and, they, treated me.
Okay, well, that's good. You don't have any more, yeah, you don't, okay, cool. Hey, actually, I was practice reading this morning, and I'm struggling on a thing. Would you be able to read it?
Of course.
Awesome. All right, let's get inside somewhere, and then I'll give it to you.
Sure. Also, DM, can I get a insight check on the motives behind those words that were said to me?
An inside check on motives. Think you
Yeah.
but I'll roll for you. Switch to my roller.
I can roll it if you want. Nope. Fuck off. No, I'm kidding. Scrim.
As you can consider the words of the Elven Emissary, with a 3, you're not sure what to make of it. Everything that's happened thus far, things just don't connect like they should. Motives are unclear. Behaviors from established baselines are unclear. You're not sure who to trust and who to not. But one thing's clear to you that you know for a fact is while you don't know what the motives of the emissary are, there is someone trying to kill you. Someone who is able to give orders to the Royal Guard.
So, like, what happened? All those elves, like, took you away, and then what?
We had a nice long chat, and they were very compassionate towards my situation. Almost too compassionate.
Oh.
But, oh, right. Book.
Right, well, it's a letter that I was practice reading from, and I got to read the first part. By first part, I mean first 2 words.
Oh.
Yeah, they said, my lord.
What?
Yeah, I sounded it out and everything, and the MY and all that. So 1 second while I send it to you. There you go.
Okay, my lord, I have followed your instructions to the letter and changed course. I have begun to make contact with those requested, though I fear it is a long and arduous course of action. The plan of action is prepared, and should a deal need to be struck with the elves of this house, then so be it. I will wait to reveal we know of the person they may seek until I am certain they have what we need. We'll give the utmost care and ensure it is handled well. I know this isn't what you want to do, but if it is the only way to ensure our success, I'll be as clandestine as I need to. Just know this could be viewed as a betrayal to them. Be on your guard. I will see you soon. Where did you find this?
I found it in Tazim's study. I was digging around and I was practice reading, and I saw the my lord, and I was confused.
What were you doing in Tazim's study?
Well, I was afraid to be alone last night, and so I tried to break into his place last night, but then the door was locked. So I just stayed on his balcony, and then he let me in while he went to go get you.
First of all, you tried to break into his house?
It won't be like the first time. You know, I did it that one time where I just climbed up and I got in, and I figured...
That doesn't make it okay. What do you can't just break into someone's house because you've done it before?
I was afraid, okay? I was afraid of Spooky Beth showing up because, you know, she appeared in buildings before. What was stopping her? And I was all alone. You weren't around.
All right. So you were in his study and you found this letter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It was like the top thing on his desk. So I don't know.
It was the top thing on his desk.
I mean, he had a whole bunch of stuff, and that was just the first thing on his desk. So that is what I practiced reading. And yeah.
Oh, wait. I have followed your instructions to the letter and changed course. I have begun to make contact with those requested, I fear it will be a long and arduous course of action. The plan of action is prepared. Should a deal need to be struck with the elves of this house, then so be it. Are they talking about the anonymous elves? The ones here? Are we to reveal we know of the person they may seek? Until I'm certain they have what we need? The person they seek. Wait. Strange. It must be some other faction of elves.
Are you okay?
The pain begins to flare up your right arm and your chest. Your heart's beating incredibly fast after reading whatever it is that you just read. At first, it almost feels like whatever you would believe a heart attack would feel like, but on the wrong side of your body. The pain spiderwebs out down to the tips of your fingers, feeling like they're all in a press, almost as if a wine press is cracking down on each and every finger. A slight red glow is seen at the end of your sleeve, emanating from the stitching of your gloves ever so slightly. The pain builds and builds and builds. Rolling.
Baz, are you okay?
With the pain is the worst it has been yet. You slam your hand down on the table, trying to maintain your footing. It's hard for your eyes to stay open. It is a cloud, a blurry mess. The flaring gets brighter, and Tortie is able to see through the seams, and at the end of your sleeve, bright flashes of red, on and off, on and off. And slowly it begins to subside, very slowly. It is nowhere near as fast as it has receded before. It's almost as if it's digging its claws in, trying to prevent itself from receding.
Baz?
Slowly it comes to an end. But not before your vision clouds. Everything's blurry. You can't make out anything in the room. It just looks like shadows. And you hear something. A voice. The same voice you heard the other night. I have entrusted everything here to you. For a reason. It must be handled with care. If you do not ensure that this is a success, when they send their emissaries from the capital, when they send those to see what progress we have made, and it turns out you have failed me, failed them, failed Elysium, you'll be the one hung out to dry. Not me! A flare in your arm as those words are heard, and then they fade. As quickly as they showed.
Baz?
Elysium? Why, no.
As you sit here, Tortie, you see that Vezrin is covered in sweat. The flashing of his arm is all but stopped, but it almost looks like there's a slight shake to his body, only perceptible if you stare at where the cloth meets the color of the chair. His eyes look somewhat unfocused, almost blurry. The only thing of his expression changing is his eyebrows, sometimes showing concentration, other times shock. But slowly he begins to settle into himself. Knocking is heard from downstairs.
I'll get it. You
No,
stay.
no, I'll get it. No,
You're not the.
stay here.
I got it. It's okay. Just sit. You're.
No. It might be the ambassador. And if it's him, the last thing I need is knowing that you're... Yeah. Stay. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm alright.
Apologies, it
I heard you-
seems... Yes, it seems that you missed me. I had been waiting by the side of the embassy in the... Well, not the embassy, the surgery. Awaiting your return. Unfortunately, I did not want to cause any undue stress up at the keep for obvious reasons.
Right.
But I could not simply sit idly by, so... Apologies, but I've not had much in the way of rest. I wanted to ensure at least that you were safe more than anything else.
No worries, Mark.
I owe you a great debt, lad. Aye. Unfortunately, the reason that I missed you is because the surgeon has went for one of his nighttime strolls. Had to inform a few people to try and look into it while I waited for your return.
Shit. Alright.
I don't really know what's going on. I've asked some people that are more capable of handling it than I am to look into it. But it's just starting to get out of hand. And with what happened to yourself, I haven't heard the extent. I heard that you were attacked by the Royal Guard and that the elves came to your rescue. And the elf in question, the diplomat, informed me that I could not trust the Imperials, so I got my axe, so that I would stand at least near you so that I could keep you safe myself. If I can't trust anyone to look after them, I will do so myself.
Thank you. Well, I appreciate it, but I'm alright for now. Feel free to,
You don't seem it. It appears your injuries have taken a toll on you. You should get some rest.
I will. We've got much to talk about later. I'll see you for now.
Rest, lad. I'm going to try and see if I can't help handle this surgeon dilemma.
Wonderful. Thank you. Tortie?
What?
What are you doing in there?
I was hiding just in case you brought them up here.
That's smart, actually, but it was just Morden.
Oh. So I'm cramping up my knees for no reason. Understood.
I see. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Perhaps we should just go downstairs.
Right. So I assume that letter is not to be spoken about at all, period. Oh,
Actually, Hello, Marco.
What's this I hear about you almost dying yesterday? What the hell was that?
I'll tell you about it in the store.
Yeah, let's go.
Right. Tortie, we had to return that letter before he finds out it's missing.
Oh, okay. I'll grab it and just nonchalantly get in there. No worries.
You sure you can do that?
Yeah, I can.
All right.
Yeah,
I'll see you later. Feel free to check in at the shop with me.
of course.
When did I do that?
I mean, should you be walking is the real question.
Not really.
Is that Leatherfest? What is he doing out here? What? They're all. Whoa.
I think it was a microbrew. We're gonna brew it without me? I had a morning.
Kind of weird seeing so many of them in one place.
Yeah, that is really weird, isn't it?
I can't see straight, but it's gonna fix itself as I walk. We're gonna find the brewer. Alright. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that?
Can I help you?
Doesn't matter.
I'm just going around
Let's get
so I can get a guard to
Alright.
open the gate.
Julie.
Morning. Great morning for a hangover, eh?
Morning.
Ah,
I think he's still drunk.
He's still nursing his headache.
okay.
Morning, lass.
Morning. Alright, is the door locked? Is there a god? The fuck? Nope, he's gone. It's okay. I'll make my life harder just for chances. It's okay.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, you too.
It's fine. He'll lead us to
Hey, Sharik. I forgot my dagger up on your rooftop. Can I be let in so I can go grab it? I don't need to be let out. I'll just climb over and drop down or whatever.
Hasn't stopped you before getting into my house.
Do you need help, sir?
Thank you. That's not that. Where the? Oh, it blends right in. Is it like that? No, it does like that. Like. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, probably expecting to see me up there. Ha ha ha. Ah, Dagger, there you are. I was missing you.
Couple little boxes, and then we get to the get to the barrel.
Right. No rest for the cardsman. Hello.
Hello.
worker.
How you doing?
What are you doing on the roof?
Hello.
I wanted to
I'm
feel
just starting
taller.
to my house. Ah, I see.
Ah, I thought you were going to be another one, stealing from the caravan like the 5 others. But no, you're
What?
fine. I'm
What?
kidding.
What? Sorry. Are you discriminating against me because I am a drow? Is that what is happening?
It's that you're kind of on a roof,
Are you
which is,
discriminating
against
the drow?
being an artist. That's like not.
Is there a law
that
against
people are
being on
supposed to do.
roofs?
Yes, there is.
Oh. Well, let me fix that. I didn't know. I'll be right down, I guess.
Thank you, Leatherworker. I'm just trying not to get them in trouble.
Alright. What are the sounds I'm hearing? Alright then. Ooh. There we go. Hello.
Right.
How you doing?
Not
This
that
will be a
good,
problem. Oh shit! Wait, you're back! I just reckon.
Yes.
How you doing? Are you
I
doing?
am
Yeah.
tired. I was
How is-
attacked by a shark, a squid, a sea starfish. I swam against the current for about 6 hours, almost drowned, and eventually made it back here. And Dazim left the forge on with the blanket and a pillow. I'm doing swell.
I am surprised you are already back. I thought you were, sent to like Blackrock or wherever.
When you're swimming for do you think I would have, if I've been swimming the entire night? I'm very tired.
Well, shit, you fucking
Do
survived.
you think I'm just going to fall asleep in the ocean?
Well, I figured you'd find something here. You can have a bit as a reward. It's a good
What's
shit.
this?
Good rum.
Mm.
Thank you. Good job surviving. Pat, pat. See you around.
Are my flippers ready?
Oh yeah, they've been ready.
Ass.
Yeah, that's a shame we didn't have them last night, huh?
Sure would have helped to have those.
Awesome. All right, hold on. I need to talk to Wifey to see if she has anything first. Hey, Wifey, do you have anything?
Oh, hi.
Ooh.
Well, right now I just got a shipment in of some more raw food and wood. I do have some fiber. I do have some cotton as well. And I do have some oil.
Oil. Wait, okay, so no hides or leather?
I sold out my hides a couple of days ago. I'm going to get me a new batch.
All right, no worries. But thank you. All right. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
You too. I'll be sure to get some in tomorrow.
Thank you. Morning.
How's it going?
Pretty good, pretty good. So far. So good. Yep.
No more weird escapades out in the woods in a spider cave.
Nah. That's scheduled for tomorrow's drunken adventure.
Ah,
So,
I see.
yeah, you gonna
Well, good
join
thing you keep up
us?
with your schedule. I wouldn't want to. Nah. I've been in the spider cave too many times, so I'm just gonna avoid that entirely.
That's fair. Yeah, it's not my first choice, but with a tattoo like this, I feel like I got to do it every so often,
Every so often, how often do we do it?
Well, the first time was yesterday, so, might as well keep up the streak. I'll figure out as I go.
No, friendly advice: don't.
Just don't. Just don't.
Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah. No.
All right.
If you're gonna be getting plastered, you might as well do it within the walls.
Yeah. Well,
Somewhere
we did
safe.
get drunk in the walls. We just partied out after getting drunk. So, yeah.
Oh.
Ah, so that's why you're on the roof.
Well, I was gonna say I wasn't drinking, but I'm always drinking. So you're not entirely wrong. Yeah, yeah.
Well, there we are. But no, I will report you for that. I say that because I don't want the guard to.
Oh, yeah, nah. Psst, it's fine. Don't worry. Thank you. Anyway, where did the little guy go?
Right, 25 copper for any ride to
I
the
have
Carter's
no
Guild.
idea.
Wait, 25 copper for what?
What?
Like if you need any rides to like the Carter's Guild.
Oh, okay.
No one
Understood.
really like looks into that. It's like I see like everyone walking out towards somewhere, and I'm like, for simple amount of copper, if you're wanting to go halfway across, it's only 25 copper.
Yeah, that's a pretty good deal. Oh, the guards are running. That is
Like
alarming.
you know the cross Keegan?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, like that
That
far.
is alarming.
Huh.
What do you mean guard? What?
Guards were running
Did I
past.
just
Running
miss it?
towards the northern
Yeah.
gate, yeah.
Well, I saw Basil and a few others running.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that
All right, I'm gonna check that out then.
Right.
Basil? Whoa, that's a lot of blue. Oh.
Yeah, pretty much.
Everything okay?
Leg, fuck.
I'm taking care of him.
What happened?
No.
Okay. That's a lot of blue.
That was a lot of running. It's a lot of purple.
Okay, but I can't change that.
That's just. Currently, I can't either. It looks very beautiful in blue.
It works. It's great. It's gorgeous. It also looks incredibly expensive. So I'm kind of like, whoa. Bye, bye.
It looks like the sun to the sky.
The direction. Okay, heading the other way now.
You goddamn. Okay.
Nice axe.
My vision was taken from me.
That wasn't subtle at all. I see what you did.
All right,
everyone
I need to
alright
get
now,
the
I
work
guess?
done.
Everyone's running around town. I don't know
go?
I don't know, somewhere.
My theory is he's either
All right, to work I go. Try to pretend everything is fine. All right, guys, you know the drill. 10 hides to 5 leathers. Boop.
Someone wants to speak to you.
Remember, I did correct how many leathers we had at the end. I didn't change the amount on the top. I did it at the bottom.
Not my business anymore, unless if it's Carl's Guild business.
Oh.
So far, so good, sir.
Alright. I heard you were running away from my guards. What mischief were you up to, huh?
Not at all, sir. It's just I thought they were gonna.
Are you avoiding paying tax, huh? Have you paid your taxes?
I do, sir. I do.
Has he paid?
The Carl's Guild pays for his taxes.
Yes. See.
Was I speaking to you?
I'm the record keeper of the Carl's Guild. Just that's me.
I don't fucking care who you are.
I think. I don't know. I don't remember collecting tax from him.
Hey, well, why don't we just call it, 50 copper, and I forget you were running away from my guards, and I don't search you and everything that you own.
There's nothing much to search on me except for, well, my cap and clothing or anything.
I wasn't asking.
The reason I ran away, I thought they were gonna do something.
I don't care about the reason. The copper will do all the speaking for me.
I see.
I am this close to breaking your kneecaps.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 30. Sorry, here's 30. I get the other.
I said 50.
20? 50.
I said 50.
Oh, 15. Oh.
50! 50!
50. Yes, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7,
You hard of hearing, huh?
10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh?
I'm gonna hit you upside the head if you fuck. Give me your goddamn coin!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These guys are. It's 49.
Oh, give him a black eye and make him move on, please. For the love of God.
No. Did I miss one? Here.
It's okay. It's
Why
okay.
are you smiling? Why are you smiling?
That's one black eye for that one copper piece.
You want the copper?
Sure.
No.
Come on. Very good.
It's okay. It's okay. It's not tax time. It's not tax time. They won't come in here. Okay. It's okay.
This is the leather worker.
Are you
Or
alright?
something? Yes, I got punched in the face.
Who punched you?
Well, I don't think you're gonna do anything about it, but one of the guardsmen.
Stop complaining.
Hi.
Oh, it's you again. Hello.
Hi.
Hello. You work here?
Yeah, this is my shop. That you need then.
Yes, I like to purchase something.
Do you still have monies?
I have a bit.
Oh.
Not as much because of them, but a
Right.
bit.
Yeah. What can I do for you?
No. I'm just wondering if you could do do something with this. You see him take off his leather cap. Puts it right on there.
Cooper,
and
are
see
you
a
alright?
Nice. You see a black eye.
I'm going to talk to Hella about this.
Yes, indeed.
That is direct violation.
Direct violation to what? Those enforcing
Carry
the
on.
law?
He's under the Carters Guild, which is under the Redouts.
Cool. That's good. Yeah, complain. Do
So
that.
they're not supposed to be giving him taxes. So yes, well, they've already lost one of my carts before, so it's just doubling it on. It's not
Best
helping.
of luck.
Thank you, Cooper.
Oh, your flippers. There you go.
Thank you.
But yeah,
I
alright.
just wondering if you could do something with my cap here.
So annoying.
Strengthen it or layering it or something.
Like double
Like
cap it, or do you want it to become like a helmet type of mentality? Do it's still a cap but it's strong?
I would say it will protect me when I fall, because I would say some people call me the Wild Rider or something like that.
I see. All right,
I'm
so I'll
Cooper.
treat it. Nice to meet you. All right, then I'll treat it like it'll be a leather, a armor leather cap sort of thing.
Kind of like that.
Yeah.
Nothing too much. I'm not a soldier or anything like that, or nearly a militiaman. I'm only a cartsman, wagon driver. Something to protect me whenever I fall.
For sure. Let me think on it for just a second. Oh, what can I do for you?
Chess piece.
Oh, the repair. It's not quite ready. Come back in like a little while. I'm almost done with that. Sorry. Thank you. All right. Okay, so if I have to treat it like it's a leather cap, I don't need the leather because there's the leather, but I do need one small miscellaneous and one wax. So let's see, we'll call that 20 for the wax and the miscellaneous.
I know
would
where
be...
to get wax if you need it.
I technically
someone
have
that said
some,
you
but
have
if you want to get it to me, then I could knock down that price at least.
Oh, I see.
All right. And then the small leather miscellaneous would be 80. So a silver would be what I would need in order to make that into like equivalent of a leather helmet cap, but not a helmet. It's just reinforced cap, if that's what you want.
I see. How much will it be if I get the wax?
If you get me the wax, I can knock it down to 80.
80. Okay, interesting. So far I will pay full price until I find the wax, I suppose.
All right, sounds good. Sure. And you're sure you have
do I
a
pay
silver
now
on
or
you?
After? I need to see.
Double check what I got, because that seems like a lot of money for someone to just carry around on street.
Trust me, he's good.
Understood. All right, cool. So pay a silver. If you manage to get me my wax, then I'll refund you a little bit, I guess. But
I only have 90 copper.
that's okay. I'll take that.
No, it's okay. What about I come back with the wax and my cap here, and then we can.
All right. Yeah, that works.
Yes. Make it less complicated, I would say.
I feel like you just made it more complicated.
I did? Oh, my
Yeah,
apologies.
I was accepting of the 90 and the cap, and that would have been good for me.
Yeah, but I just don't want to. Yeah. My
No
apologies.
worries. Get your wax. Come back when you're ready.
Will do. Thank you.
Yeah.
You want this door shut?
No, no, no. Guards are gone, so it's okay.
Okay.
All right, let's see my to-do list. So I should have 5 leathers now. Yeah. I need to bump that. Yep. Okay. I have 5 leathers and things that require more than that. Yep. Clifford's chest piece I can still be working on. Sharik still needs... Oh wait. Oh, Sharik's leather chest piece will be done. Let's see. Okay, so I'll... I already put the resources towards it, but I'm going to work on the leather chest piece for the NPC. I just didn't do it in character, so... Just going to start repairing that. Oh yeah, and then I have that chest piece for Sir Exter. Alright.
Was a halberdier for 3
I saw your fight.
years until I got transferred.
Yeah, I saw your fights in the arena.
Thank you.
Dredge was really struggling.
I might do that
And then
again. It was
he's
actually really fun.
quite big.
He enjoyed your fight. Do it again.
Thanks. Random voice that I heard.
You're welcome.
About orcs in cages, apparently. Beasts for the arena. I'm not sure though.
Yeah, that the guy that wanted his leather cap did not pay, did not drop it off. We're not counting the resources yet.
I don't know why anyone would want to go through the risk of transporting red orcs.
Can't imagine anyone giving her shit. Even, dude, I am everybody's favorite punching bag. Welcome to the show. Fucking hell. Earlier in the season, it was almost a daily occurrence that the guards would beat the shit out of me. One almost pulled out their sword. Legit, there was like 2 frames of him pulling out a sword ready to fucking fuck me up before Custody beat him to shit. Address for Tortie? Oh. It'd be fun. Bird mats. Okay. Thank you. One almost put her as slave. Oh yeah, he threatened to make me a slave. I'm so sorry. No, see, that's exactly what I signed up for. Tortie, distress. Lyra, thriving. Just to make that absolutely clear. I expected hard. Did I just go fucking cross-eyed? I expected to go fucking hard mode with a drow, with a skin condition like I do. But LIGO, dude, it's absolutely fucking gorgeous. But back in medieval days, they weren't exactly the most open-minded. Checking free there. Oh yeah. Notice you're going rarely, very rarely. Okay. Yeah, no, it's kind of a common occurrence for VR chat avatars because what they do is they generate random points around the 3D model that your eyes will focus on. So sometimes if you're focused on one and then you get close, it goes cross-eyed. His eye is smaller. So I want to see Tortie being saved from slavers. Oh, dude, I hope that's an arc. The problem is, if I don't get saved and I do become a slave, that's kind of like the rest of the character. It's less of an arc and more of a, oh no, now it's like a detriment for like the rest of the seasons. Unless people are very clever and or get very derailed. So it's a very difficult line to play. But I look forward to that. Like scenes can do. That's fair. I'm sorry, dear. That'd be real bad. Oh, it'd be really, really, really bad. We're back to Yersa, our new character, though. It'd be a great time for Yersa to make an appearance. Not easy to pre-slaves and not get boned. Yeah. Clever or bold or suicidal or all of the above. I can save her in that case. Glasses are gone. Oh, yeah. Tortie hasn't put them on again. Oh, shit. She didn't put them on for trying to be smart. Forgot about them, I guess. Sorry. Hold on. You're right. The fuck are my glasses? Did I? I haven't been wearing them ever since the, here they are. There we go. The spider caves. I must have put them in my pocket? Yeah. That's fine. No wonder I was struggling reading that thing earlier. I wasn't wearing my fucking glasses.
Tortie, as you stand here working away, with a 19, you're so focused. Even though you didn't have your glasses on, you weren't able to read well earlier, you just feel in a good mood all of a sudden. As you realize as you look over your work, it's fantastic, as always.
Hey, I'm doing great. Fuck yeah. Thank you.
Absolute pleasure.
I get absolutely scared whenever I see a fucking camera suddenly appear. And then I'm like, I wonder who's gonna fucking scare me.
Well, that's Tortie's voice. It means it can't possibly be the fight pits.
Oh, hi.
Is Hopper in here?
No.
Ah, damn, okay.
Alright. I need to go get ready for something, just letting you know I'm stepping out of town.
Okay, where are you going?
You're telling everyone that.
I'll see if I can go find him.
A whisper. Need to go have a chat at the embassy. So, I'll be back.
Okay.
But it's important, so don't want to wait.
Right. Be careful then, okay? Don't,
Right.
upset any guards.
We'll see about that.
Please try.
My arm hurts still.
Oh, wait.
I'll see you soon.
Did you have hides?
Oh, I almost forgot. I did bring them.
Nice, okay. 24. Alright, thank you.
Right, well, of course. May they serve you well. I might be able to get more cheap leathers for you soon.
Wonderful. Yeah. Alright. Be safe.
Take care.
And there he goes, out the door, walking, hobbling, limping, even in pain. There he goes. It's hard not to wonder, despite all you've been told, there's still some kind of mystery there. You wonder how much of it is true, how much of it is exaggerated, and what you may have not been told. He's obviously involved in a great many things, and it's that continuing mystery that kind of reminds you of the sea. What's over the next wave? What's past the horizon? There's some kind of similarity there. Maybe he would have made a good sailor. Maybe.
Sure as shit climbs like one. Alright. Get these orders done. Grab some of that. There we go. Lon is really good at his little narration things. That was delightful. Thank you, Lon. We not have dredge tonight? Oh no! Glenn has great. He does, though. He really does. If you guys haven't heard his podcasts, or not the podcast, highly recommend.
The door's open.
Hello, yes, I'm here.
There's a Tortie.
Yes.
Hello.
I am Tortie.
So you are. Do you need anything? Hides and such.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
Let me double check. I feel like I have to ask for glues. I have 5 glues, technically. I think that's the 5 that I still ordered from you guys previously.
You asked for them but didn't use them?
Well, okay, I had like 1, and then I had to use 2, and then I got 1 from another person. So I technically used 1, and now I'm going to use 2 more, like, tonight. So don't worry, I'm getting use out of them. I'm
worried.
Stop it.
Are my boots done?
Wait, hold on. No. I ran out of leathers yesterday on repairs. Tonight I'll be able to finish them.
No problem.
Awesome. All right.
And that's 2 silver, right?
Let me double check that, because I thought.
Because I supplied the hide.
Oh yeah. If you supplied the hides, I was going to knock down the price a little bit more. Hold on. Where are you? Why are you not on my list? Weird.
No
Tortie,
boots.
you're out here committing fraud again?
Not again. I don't mean to. Okay, they're just regular.
It doesn't matter if you mean to. It's still fraud.
Okay, it
Yeah,
was
it's
just
regular leather.
It was just a silver. It was just a silver.
Ignorance is not an excuse
Oh,
for
if
fraud.
that's the case.
Oh, thank you. All right. But yeah.
I have 4 hides.
4 hides? Ooh, I'll take them. How much you want for them?
Okay.
54.
54. Oh, all right. Can do.
I'll grab those for you.
Awesome. Thank you.
No
hey, Sharik.
You owe me money, Tortie.
Do I?
What the hell?
I'm gonna take it from you.
With the most monotone voice.
Don't laugh at me.
Alright, I'd like to see
I'm a
this.
great deck
Drow on
collector.
drow violence.
I have a needle. Do you want to get
Do you have
pricked
my
by
armor?
this? Huh? Oh, your arm. Yeah. Wait, do I?
I also have a needle of sorts.
You do? Oh.
I mean, it's a little bigger.
Yeah, that's
he's
not a
got 2
needle,
of them.
that's a sword. I think you need to look again.
I mean, he's got a dagger on his back.
Yeah.
But that's not a needle. This is a needle. This is a needle. That's not a needle. Where do you put the thread? You
Wrap it around this bit.
There you go.
Okay, well then I have 2 needles. Ooh. Wow. Whoa.
I also have 2 needles. Actually, now that you talk about it, it was actually a technique that people used to use in Gradia, well, in Coracadus when they were fighting, and they would wrap a ribbon around the base of their sword, a bright red or yellow ribbon or something like that. So when they were fighting people, they'd be distracted.
I feel like it'd be really easy to yoink it though, wouldn't it?
Depends.
Hmm.
How
All
good
right.
you are and your stance and blah 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 and stuff and things.
There you go. Just like the old one. But, not
Fantastic.
destroyed now.
Without a stab wound.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. How's Vezran?
Hurty, but he's okay.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, that's good at least.
Yep.
Thanks, Tortie.
Of course. See you around.
Let me know if you need anything.
Hi.
Oh. Ow.
You okay?
Shoes.
Oh.
I'm not very light-footed. I just want to see what you're doing. What are you doing?
You can come in the door and see it easier. I'm needleworking. Yeah. Hey.
No offense, it smells.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. You'll get over it in a little while, though. It's okay. Don't worry.
I'll never get over it.
You will. I'm sure you
So I'll
will.
start crying.
Listen. Be thankful you're not Mackerel, because he got his head dunked in that. So, Yeah.
Who's Dredge? I haven't seen him all day.
I know that. That belongs to Exeter.
Yeah, I just finished it. You know him really well. Oh, he's your bodyguard,
it.
right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He's the Asardillo mercenary. He's a very good man.
Nice.
You'll
He
never
was
find him
very
more
polite.
Loyal, respectful. Yes, exactly that.
Mhm.
You'll never find a more loyal and respectful person than him. Well, I suppose that's debatable.
Not as fair. But it's cool that, you know, it's
And I don't
universally
think
polite.
He refuses to pay or want pay. Just does it.
Huh, that's odd.
Don't worry, it's not like a love thing. It's more.
Oh, I wasn't even thinking about that until you said it out loud. Now that's what I'm thinking it is.
It's not what it is. It's not what it is. He's just very nice. He's more like a big brother.
Ah, okay. I was gonna say he's tall enough to be like your
sounds
dad.
So bad. Saying that out loud.
Yeah.
So bad.
You could say, oh, jeez.
Bye.
Okay, bye-bye. Enjoy your head wound. Oh.
Small dent.
Oh, Jesus. I know nothing about that poor woman. All right. All right, what are my other orders? All right. Yep. All right, cool. She paid me silver, gave me lots of hides. That is good. All right. Latia is actually VR Trap Man. He's my son. He's just really good at doing a female voice. Yes, we know him as Tosha, but his username is VR Trapman. He's great. All right, let's see.
All right, let's see.
Yes. Oh no, you're gonna do that again.
Oh no, you're gonna do that again? I've
I
never
will
done that
stab you with this little needle, I swear to God.
before. That's what she said.
You know, a really interesting woman.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Listen, she said she was a woman.
Valid. Oh, wait. Come back in here. Oh.
Yes.
Never mind. I'm
doing
good.
fine, thank you.
I was going to do a thing and then I forgot. I'm good now. Don't worry. Brain fogged.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. That's why.
Hi.
I feel like I've been doing laps all morning.
I've been here for a long time.
You look like your back is killing you.
It is.
Well, might have something for you. Someone of your try not be insulting. It's really hard with humans. Someone with your dignity and grace.
If I have such dignity and grace, I'm sure whatever it is, I'm alright without it.
Oh. Alright, sure.
Thank you, Mr. Markle Morgul. I will try to keep my dignity and grace intact.
See you around, Mackerel.
I don't know. Come by the shop sometime. I might have something you might want.
I will do so. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry I didn't wait around.
Bastard.
The Sharik said that Vaz was already walking around, so I figured you did your job and...
I spent almost 40 minutes up there, trying to act like I was up there for business. All I heard that we're still in the hands of the dignitary, but I guess that's not the case anymore. Well, doesn't matter, it's solved.
Yeah.
Forget it.
Oh, alright. Did you need any, leather stuff or things or other stuff?
I do need helmets, gauntlets, and boots.
I can start putting aside the resources for that if you'd like.
And how much would that cost me?
Alright, I'm really bad at math.
If you
Hold
take
on.
off the fleecing fee.
Yep, taking off the fleecing fee, of course, yes. What? Flea. Okay, so what's, hold on. My brain. You already have the chess piece. So 13 minus 4 is 9 minus the extra 50. So that is 850 for everything else.
That's a blow and a half. 850.
Yeah, it'll be a little while. I'll just preface because, thank you, because I'm really low on leathers these days. So I'm trying to juggle between all the jobs. So I'll take a little longer than usual unless I get the extra shipment of leather. So I'm going to try to do that.
If I can source you some leather, will you shave some of the price off?
Absolutely. Yeah, that is how I do it. That is actually what a part of the reason why I had so many differences in my pricing, and that is why I got in trouble earlier. So, yeah, that is still how I function, though. So...
Oh, I meant to ask.
Hmm?
You didn't knock anything off my desk, did you?
No, I was looking at stuff, but, like, I can't read. So, if things are misarranged, I'm sorry, I was nosy.
It's alright, I figured you would be. Because you're a purple piece of shit.
What?
I didn't actually say that.
Okay. Yes, he gave me 850. Are you talking shit? Okay. All right, so I got to do the rest of the shit for Arn. So let's see, that is going to be 2, 5, 7 leathers, 3 small miscellaneouses, 3 waxes, 2 glues. Jeez. All right, I need more leathers. All right. All right. Wait, hold on. How much fucking monies do I have now? Holy shit. I'm going to be smart about this. I'm gonna put some of that away. That is too many monies to be in my pocket. Too many. But I'm not sure if I want to buy something later. So... Well, go ahead and put 15 silver in there. So it had 20, now it has 35 in here. Cool. Holy shit. 35. Wait. Oh, I'm rich. Oh, I'm really rich. Oh, I'm really, really, really rich. Holy shit. I could buy a little dinghy. I could buy my own little dinghy, and then I could charge people to go on rides on it. Let's see if it's 10 copper per person. How many rides do I have to give in order to make that back? If it's about 40 silver for a dinghy. How many? Fuck. So it's, wait, hold on. So it'd be, wait, that is just like 40 rides, right? Then, yeah, oh. So if I give 40 rides, so that's like 10 days of 4 people per day. Or 10 people for 4 days. That is good investment, right? I think that is good investment. Huh. Wait, oh, I carried the 0 wrong. It's 400, isn't it? Extra for cargo. I could do extra.
This place looks open. Hello.
Hello.
Hey there. Not here to buy. I'm here to offer. Right Emporium's coming back up. If you need anything, of course. Got goods from all over.
Actually, sure.
Oh, how's the cool ship stuff you got? You able to use it at all? I remember there's the whistle. There was some other stuff too.
I did use the whistle. I annoyed a bear with it, actually.
You annoyed a bear. Please don't do that.
Well, it worked great. So thank you.
Amazing. Oh, you there too, Master Dwarf? Aaron Wainwright. You look familiar. I'll have my stall up, and I got stuff from all over Ozera. Whatever you're looking for, I might have it.
If you have pure zinc, I might be interested, but you'll have to let me know.
I might have some metal stuff. I'll be seeing you.
For yourself, lass, I need to buy another 2 small leathers. If you've got
those damn thieves.
I actually made some earlier. 2 small leathers. That would be silver 60.
60. Just a moment.
Yep.
Alright. Silver.
Alrighty. Thank you. 2 small leathers.
To note this down.
You as this gentleman. Oh, and make sure you ask it to Rose.
Thought they were coming in here for me.
63. Plus 2.
Honestly, it's better I don't buy my own leather shop. Yeah, of course. Enjoy them. Oh, actually, are you going... Wait. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Sorry, my brain is out of order. You're good.
Oh, you're fine. Thank you.
Have a good day.
Right, what's next? That's the leather.
He has a resting bitchin' face, doesn't he?
With, yes.
Yes, I have them here.
Right. Add that to the tally.
Did I?
Okay. Right. Now, if I'm not mistaken,
Did I give him?
I should have everything. If not, I might be an iron shop. I can fix that because
I don't know if I did.
So give me a moment. I need to check how much iron I get from smelting everything I have. But come by the forge and...
I'm sure if I didn't, he would complain, right? Yeah. Is that? Oh, it was the corrected the leather amount. Yeah, yeah. If I corrected it, it's part of there.
Including today. Yes, it'll be worked on tonight, and then the day after. Oh shit!
Yeah, I already pay all the stuff, but I would have to buy my own actual supplies. You know, the fucking tanning rack and everything. I might as well just use my boss man's, and if he fires me, then I can build up my whole thing because I have everything. You know, all the knowledge, monies. So for now, I'm like renting out the place, but I'm not paying him or anything, and he's not paying me. I'm just working. I'm working on commission. So it technically is better off here. J for the small. Yes, thank you. Oh, I hear horses. Oh.
Hey.
Hi.
Yes, I've always had a horse. Always.
Congrats.
It's very expensive.
I see.
Very expensive.
How expensive? Wait, how expensive is it?
To upkeep?
Yeah.
It's not that bad. It's about a single unit of hay a day.
So how much is that a day?
10 or 20.
Copper? That's easy. Okay. How much was it to get the horse?
Oh, I had this horse since I was 13.
Oh, okay. You're one of those. Okay.
It was in the family.
No, I'm just...
Good work. It's a big horse.
It's a beautiful horse. What's its name?
Stefan.
Stefan? Oh, I love Stefan! Alright, you enjoy your ride. Hmm. Sploosh. Sploosh. Boop. All right.
Oh, shit.
Grab. Oop, grab. Hi. How are you, my dear?
Hey. I could be better, but I'm okay.
That is good.
He's okay too.
Good. That's good to hear. Are you going to be okay tonight? Do you have a plan?
Yeah, that's okay now. I think last night, Marcus, Mr. Tang, Soma, and myself, we gave her the vials.
I thought we weren't going to do that.
We did that because she tried something. We wanted to make sure that she doesn't do anything.
What did she try doing?
She talked to him. I don't know what it was. One moment he looked like he was so uncomfortable when we were picking up the vials. And next moment he's clear, just annoyed. I didn't understand the whole thing. But he said he knew what to do next. But when we were there, when we gave them to her, she just threw them off the bridge. It didn't make sense. Why would she want it that way? And then she warned him I don't think it was a warning. It was more of like a... She says, the next time you close your eyes, you'll see me again, and I'll tell you. Or I'll show you. Or something like that. The next thing I know, he's coming back out of nowhere from a troll cave. Has the cross keys.
We shouldn't trust them, Basil.
I know the difference. I can feel it in my bones if I know the difference. My issue is you know how light of a sleeper I am. And each time he's gone out, I haven't heard him leave. Sif didn't even see him leave.
Basil.
She didn't kill me this morning, because that was the warning. She said she was going to kill me right as the sun rose. I had a knife ready on my bedside. I woke up to a nightmare ready to strike just in case. I was so scared. She wasn't there, but neither was he. I ran almost all the way to the embassy barefoot, because I was so scared that he was all the way out there. I just want all of this to be over and him to be fine. That's all I want.
Basil. Basil, You are very precious to me. And I don't want to see Basil, I don't know if you can fucking trust him. I know you think he has a heart of gold and he saved Vez's life yesterday. Yes, I get it, okay? He's a great guy, that's great. But why is the monster so insistent on talking to him? How can it talk to him?
Can't do anything.
Why did the monster just throw
Did he ever
away?
tell you?
What?
Did they tell you how long they've been dealing with this thing?
Many years.
Do you know that they left him alone because they didn't believe him about anything about this? This could have been all avoided if they listened to him.
Now they're
He wouldn't be like this if they listened. It's too late if this is what you're saying.
It is too late. It's too late for all of them.
But that's the thing. I can't lose him. My view on him are as red as those glasses. I can't see any flags. I just want to see him.
That is
And
bad,
only him. I
Basil.
don't
You
care
realize
about his
that is
flaws.
bad.
I know it's bad. I know. I know it is. I just want him to be okay. I just want him to be okay.
Basil. Next time you get a chance, check for a fucking heartbeat, okay? Check.
He has one every time I put my head to his chest. Every night.
Did
I
you
hear
check?
it.
Did you actually hear it? You're certain?
I've heard it. Somebody else would have to check. I could swear he wouldn't be able to do anything with me.
He could.
If he wasn't.
He could breathe, he can get hurt. He can possibly do whatever she can do.
We'll check again tonight.
Please do, okay? Okay.
Yeah.
Actually,
We're going to go to the beach today. So, maybe I'll check then too.
Yeah.
I need to put my controllers down because I cried so hard my eyes burn.
Oh, no. Okay. Yes, I'm sorry, dear.
The guards are going around asking questions, looking for someone wearing blue.
Oh no.
Blue. Wait, who's wearing blue?
Miss Sif is wearing all blue.
Oh, no. Okay. That's not going to be
what
great.
kind of questions, I wonder? No, it is not.
Sif! Miss Sif!
Go get her. Fuck. Nah, please. There we go. Fuck. Alright. Hey, alright. It's okay if my boyfriend might blow up. It's not okay if her boyfriend might blow up, okay? Besties look out for each other's besties. They don't look out for themselves. God, don't you know the code? Get off my back! Oh, God. My boyfriend's self-destructive. Her boyfriend might be the fucking bubonic plague. Alright? Alright? Okay, God. The phrase. Thank you. Alright. Move this, grab that, move that. What other orders am I working on? How many letters? I got 3 letters.
Yeah, we could get some questions there, huh?
It's okay, we're in hushed tones. People know that is whisper.
This is true. Have we talked to Miss Tortie yet?
I have not, so it's convenient that I'm walking
do that.
past and there's no one in here for me to interrupt. Have you seen people wearing blue? Kind of like a uniform?
A uniform of blue? Like your uniforms? No.
Kinda. Apparently there's thieves around.
No, I haven't seen.
Let me guess.
Sorry.
Seems like no one's seen them. If you see them, let us know.
Yeah, for sure. Will do.
Up there. That's been questioned. Oh, just the man I was looking for.
Okay.
There's some blue on him. You find that lady?
No. She seems to have disappeared a bit.
No, don't worry. Tortie wants to fucking possibly kill Soma, but he did win points because he saved Vez's life. Is literally thanks to him that Vez got saved because he has his major that negates one of the things. Perfect. You're here. All right, your armor is ready. Ugh. There you go.
Perfect.
All right, and you paid in full before, right? Yes. All right.
Yes,
Have
I
a
did.
good one.
He's wearing blue, no? He looked a bit like he was in a hurry.
That was Hermie. Wait.
You know him?
I'm pretty sure that's the army, right?
Hi, can I help you? Yeah, Hermie. How you doing?
No.
What?
So you can if you want.
Wait, what? What's wrong? Am I in trouble? I better not be in trouble. I didn't do nothing. Recently.
Didn't do anything. You didn't do. Don't say recently because that just gives the guards something. Anyway.
You okay?
Yeah, just making sure they're not going to beat the shit out of Hermie.
I swear to God, every single time I've always.
Are you going to be able to stop them if they do?
No. Can I help you with anything? Distract myself?
You said to find you when I got hungry, if you wanted to still share that meal.
Awesome. You know what? Sure. Bez is out of town. Might as well get a snack. Come on. Have you had a bread bowl yet?
I don't think so.
Awesome. You get to experience it.
Yeah, don't lean too far. The steps have a mind of their own.
Yeah, get about halfway and you're good.
Yeah.
Morning.
Morning.
Oh, good day, Miss Tortie.
Morning.
Feel free to join me if you wish, lad.
I need a quick minute.
Well, don't yourself.
Need to bother shedding here.
Yeah, just gotta get.
Will you enjoy yourself?
Thank you, lad.
What can I get you, miss?
2 bread bowls, please. Let's do.
You got it.
About to have lunch.
Nice to see you're okay.
Hi, Tortie.
Hi.
Shockingly, yes.
I heard you collapsed yesterday.
Right. That
When was
actually
this?
brings up a good point. Give me 1 second. Later in the day, some things don't even worry about it. Okay, there you go. There it goes. There you are, sir.
Thank you.
Right. Okay, so random question. Did I do anything or say anything weird to you yesterday?
I didn't see you at all yesterday.
Oh, I didn't? Oh.
I don't think so.
Okay. I can remember, I don't remember like almost anything.
Are you okay?
I don't know, honestly. Don't know what the fuck those Imperials fed me, but I'm alive, so it's something.
You sound a lot better.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I'm not coughing my
cough.
lungs up because they forced my lungs out of me and then back into me. At least I think that's what they did.
What?
Because I woke up and my lungs were on fire. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I don't know what they fed me in there, so.
Canister.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're okay
Have a good
now.
morning.
Okay.
25 copper each.
I got it. 50. There you go.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Thank you.
And I said bread balls, not the normal stew balls.
Do we have a thing for it?
You just get
The
bread.
big bread.
Okay, hold on. Give me those back.
My gods, man.
Why do I even hire anybody?
People that you hire.
Why, honestly. Listen, Clifford. I would fucking love some help. Trust me, I would. I would love some help in a brew who would actually sell alcohol
They're
to
Red
me.
Bulls.
Thank you.
I'm preparing something. I'm preparing something.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm, sure you are.
This is odd.
Yeah, they hollow it out and they have stew in
I
there.
already
It's
got a
really
barrel of ale
awesome.
going already. Should be ready tomorrow morning.
What can I get
Two
you?
stews, please.
Hop, hop.
I didn't already delete that.
Wait, where did you go? Oh, there you are.
Sorry, I thought you were sitting down, so I was going to sit across from you.
Yeah, no. I don't sit in chairs. I have something
Why?
against it. I don't know. I like feeling tall.
Well, thank you for lunch.
Of course.
So how are you? You know. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think I'm considering an investment though. Being around Vaz makes you think about that kind of stuff. And I'm thinking of maybe getting like a boat. I could probably
A boat,
buy.
huh?
Yeah, I could probably buy a little dinghy and stuff. It would be great.
How much is a boat?
That's like around 4 silver.
How much?
Like 40 silver.
Oh, fuck. Tortie. You have that much money?
Enjoy your ale.
It would be, like I said, it would be like an investment. I don't have that on me, obviously, but like,
Right.
I'm making monies, and if I make enough monies, and I
Right.
put away enough monies, then I could buy that, and then I could make monies using it. But then I was like trying to calculate
How?
like I could be a little Tortie taxi service, you know. But then, of course, I'd have to focus on doing that more than leatherworking. But leatherworking is where I get all my monies. But I could do it just for my free times. But then it's like also, then do I want to make my hobby my job?
Don't make me bring up shaving your head again.
Well, they say, if you do something you love for a job, you never work a day in your life.
I also heard you do what you love for a job, you start to hate it. So, like, which
That's
one is
honestly-
true?
That's more accurate.
Yeah.
You may lose the work today.
I'm willing to make some sacrifices.
Last time we had a private conversation, we talked about some pretty deep stuff. How are you handling that?
Pretty good. Mostly by avoiding it mentally. It's out in the back of my head, and it only gets touched when the people touch it, you know?
I'm kidding. Oh, were you kidding? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for touching it then.
No, it's okay. I'm just reliving all the dramas. That's fine.
Started with your beard, worked my way up.
That's okay. Wait.
How about you and Vez?
Oh,
I do
well,
not want to kill
good.
people in
Reading
one day.
lessons are going okay. I can do very small words. I can, like, start to sound shit out a little bit. So, yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Glad to hear it.
You're
What, you think
talking
you're
to
the
a
only one?
privateer captain.
What is he threatening?
You think the only
That
one who's
is
been in a
awesome.
fight, Captain? The only people I've had to knock out at this place? Try me.
It's true, but
They're ready.
I also pay him to do a lot of stuff, including knock people out, so.
I have a very
We're trying to shave him.
How's the
This one
bread
wants to
bowl? Do
keep
you
his
like
life.
it?
He will not do anything.
It's quite tasty. I didn't think it would work out quite so good.
Okay.
Yeah, they
You've
use the
opened my
bread
eyes.
that has the extra thick crust, so then it's nice and crunchy,
He's
even if
trying to
it's
convince
soaked.
the guardsman to fish a shark.
Hunting shark
Okay,
again?
his funeral, I guess.
Who?
Fish a shark?
Captain, go show him how it's done.
I did that a couple of days ago.
And I've heard of whaling, but this is new.
Because apparently,
I heard that you
there's the prisoners of stolen goods or whatever. I don't know.
Airbone, did you stab the knife through the tablecloth?
Yes, I did. It's my tablecloth. I do with it the fuck I want.
We have like
fair enough.
one
He is
spare
taking no sass today.
That is just how he is.
So, doctor.
Just some water, please.
Leverage it, wiggle. Oh, there you go.
Jeez. How'd you get in there? Did you just take my fucking knife out of my fucking table, Arthur?
All right.
I think he did.
Don't stab it again. No. Oh.
You fucking
That's not even where it was.
You
just
made
Do you see my party trick with knives?
No, what is your party trick?
No, fuck, what they call? No, there you go.
Oh, you play. Oh, I have all my fingers.
You found it, Arthur.
Yeah,
Nice. I love that game.
Exact spot.
I'm quite good at it.
Good. That is good. Yeah, no, that's a common game on the
Otherwise
ship.
I'd have less fingers.
You know, that's yeah, that's actually how this started turning more speckly, is because I nicked it right there. So yeah.
I see.
That's
Is
the
that
same
how
with
that
that
works?
one. Well,
Could go get the rest of the bear ready.
yes, but don't tell anyone.
Okay.
But yeah, every time I get a little cut, I start speckling in that area. That's weird. I haven't started speckling on my tummy where I got stabbed earlier. So that's kind of cool. That's very convenient because I don't want to get too much more speckly than I am, you know?
Yeah, you know, when I first saw you, I was like, holy shit, she's so speckly, but now I don't even see it. I'm just like, it's Tortie. You know?
Exactly, yeah. Tortie is Tortie.
Every single day, doctor. You have any idea? Want to come work for me?
I think
See
I've
what
got
lives
it,
on the other
Grandma.
side?
It's not that one.
I have it just as bad as
Hmm.
you if you think you're
Oh
getting
yes,
off
it is
easy.
that one.
Straighten it. I think
So,
we're even
what's
two
your
very
plan for
different
today?
worlds and suffer the exact same pain.
I'm basically doing it. I don't have anything else to do. I took care of what I need to in the morning, and now I'm just kind of...
Chop, chop, chop.
Yes, it was 10.
You hereby have been kidnapped.
do that, you
Please
better
find
do
a
it
corner
now,
and
Diego.
disappear.
Understood.
Rapture's happening
It seems the
right in
gods
front
may
of
be
us.
kidnapping.
God is kidnapping citizens.
I'm definitely staying here.
Rolling.
Oh.
With the 16, that bread is great. It's a nice and relaxing day. The wind is fantastic.
Oh.
Huh, that old man left. The smell's a little better. I guess he stank a bit.
Oh,
I
I'm
really need to
so
talk to that old man,
stinky. That's right. I'm funky.
Why are you...
I stink so bad right now, actually, because like.
I wasn't going to say anything.
Yeah, no, but like yesterday I poured that rum on me because Vez is like, oh, there's a spider in your hair, and I was like, I ain't dealing with that, so I poured rum on me. And I haven't had the bath yet. So, you know, hey, you want to do that? You want bath time?
Sure, yeah. I'll
Okay.
accompany you.
Boop, boop. Cool. All right.
That actually really hit the spot. Very hearty.
Yeah, isn't it so good? It makes me like I feel like in another dimension I'm drooling because I want it in that dimension too, you know?
Yeah. I've had times where people have described meals to me, and they've described it so fucking well that like I've started salivating.
I know
Yeah.
you're probably, you know, running around crazy today, but if you could, like, come by later if you had some time, need to talk to you about something, okay?
Okay. Yeah, sure. After my bath I'll come around. Heck yeah.
You done with this?
Thank you.
Yeah, they're devoured.
You said Vez is out of town?
Yeah,
He's doing
yeah.
more of that shit that we make worse.
Well, I guess it's adjacent to that, I guess. Yeah.
I'm sure someone could explain it.
Oh.
Would you like to advance the sciences?
Nah.
He's crazy. Don't listen to him.
Donate now for the Shackleford Observatory.
Oh, what?
We can find the stars.
They're right up there.
I know where the
Figure out what
fucking
they're made of.
stars are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes, but we can
Well-
figure out what they're made of.
They're
What if you
light.
What if you wanted
Have you ever seen? Listen, have you ever seen those stars that like move in the sky different than all the rest of them and wonder what they are?
We know what they are. They're candles that floated up and got stuck in the sky, and the ones that move are the ones that are dripping their wax.
Wouldn't you like to look at them closer?
I don't want to go up there. That seems like a lot of effort and seems really high.
No. You don't need to go there. Have you ever seen a
really
spyglass
high ladder?
before?
Yeah, really high ladder. I already like climb ships.
So think of a spyglass, but really big.
I don't know. I feel like there's more important things that you could probably be making other than a giant spyglass.
What is more important than the sciences? Tell me.
A boat?
Food.
I mean, we have food. You can get a boat anytime,
take it for
but you can't
granted.
get an observatory anytime.
Oh, if we can't get it, then don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're right. Okay,
Yeah.
well,
but
understood.
just for a small donation.
How small?
It depends. You can donate all as much as you want.
All right, Markle. I found a ladder.
Yeah.
I'm
We're
going to
not
the
taking the
stars.
ladder. We're not going
Yeah,
to
let's
the
go. Here,
stars.
I'll hold it
No,
for you.
Herbie,
Go to the
don't do
stars.
it. Don't do it, Herbie.
Yeah. Oh.
Please,
Oh, what
please
happened?
no.
What happened?
He's too
I believe-
small. He's
No,
too small to
you-
go to the stars.
You can do it.
No. I will go to the stars.
You gotta pull
shit.
yourself up.
Pull yourself up. Pull yourself up. Your hands have to be further apart.
Oh, yes.
Hold on. Hang on.
Oh. Nothing there. Nothing there. Hurt me, no.
Shit.
Alright, this is the wrong music.
So I remember this meeting. I remember this being much easier.
Uh-huh.
Ah.
I think it's because you're tiny,
Alright.
Herbie. Let me see.
It probably is. Markle, you go to the stars. There we go.
Oh.
Yeah.
You didn't tell me the
You
observatory
gotta-
is just a ladder.
So it's
Hi,
like, you
Sprungle.
know, you grab it and then you
Hey,
bring your
Scrungles.
hands together. Bring
She smells
it
like
vertical.
shit, Scrungles.
I don't smell good. I'm sorry. Oh, goodbye. Bye-bye.
There he goes. The first astronaut of Nodus.
Wow,
You don't see that every
Maybe
day.
I do want to invest in the science.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone.
Was that?
He's
Is that Tazim?
No.
That's Hermie.
no,
No, that was Hermie.
That was Hermie.
Hermie Space Program 2.
Mm-hmm. Wait a
See
second.
if I can get him down.
Cat talk.
Yeah, watch this. Scrungles.
meow.
So, would you like to donate to the sciences?
Fuck,
can
I need to
observe
think of
the
what's the
stars?
song? Give me a song.
I think he's got it figured out pretty good, to be honest.
I want to build an observatory.
Oh, he's back.
What are we doing?
Hermie, I liked our other conversation before these two showed up.
Oh, fine then. I'll go
about,
take
like-
my stinky self and go take a bath.
Take a hint.
Exactly.
Wait, why is Sif?
For silver, I could help.
No, I'm good.
Do insist.
No.
Doesn't look like Basil's in here anyway.
There we go. This one. Wait a second. I'm not bruised up. Kitty! Oh! Hi. Alright. Meow.
It's nearly reaching maximum velocity.
Try again. I believe in you.
velocity.
There you go. Now you got it.
Can you feel the speed?
Speed.
I haven't been in here in ages.
Yeah, same though. Fucking like it feels like we were here like every single day, and then we weren't here for like half a week.
Who's your good scrongly wongly?
Yes,
right, me.
you are. Oh shit, wait, where's my mosaic? There it is. Okay. It's important.
Yeah. So is Tortie actually just straight up naked?
Yeah, she's completely naked.
I figured, yeah. So Tazim was like really surprised and stuff when he saw you naked, and I was like, you have not been to the bathhouse with her? Like,
Yeah, like really
she
though.
doesn't wear anything.
Literally nothing. He commented on my fucking piercings though. That was like, excuse you, I don't need new piercings. So like, fuck.
Yeah, he was calculating the repair costs in his like head. He would talk to me about it later.
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah. We probably should have taken them off you before we started repairing them.
Wait, what? You've been making new ones?
No, we were thinking about like you know, when you work in the business, you run costs in your head, and
Right, okay.
yeah.
So how much would that cost if I needed repairs or new ones? What'd you say?
Like a silver and a bit.
Okay, I can do
don't know
that.
if Tazim would be for it though, but I could do it.
Why wouldn't he be for it?
Do you remember how he reacted when you broke into our house? Naked
Yes, but then
dripping
like
with water.
But then he also got to see me naked for like an entire forest walk. So, you know, I think he's over it by now.
Yeah, he told me about that too.
That
was apparently you compared him to a half ogre. Half orc, was it?
Half orc, yeah.
What are you talking about last night?
No.
When you called Dredge an orc and Dredge
No.
was...
That's not what I...
No, okay.
Oh, hi, guard.
Great. Now I can't wait to check the back room. Go on.
Go check.
Go for it.
Alright. Didn't write anything.
Still looking
by
for that blue
chance-
person?
Yeah, we were looking for a shark, and now we're not. So.
Why were you looking for a shark?
There's a misunderstanding, I guess. A shark.
Huh.
Yeah, it was a whole thing. Someone ran from us, jumped in the channel, and a
No,
shark guy.
I saw that part, but that okay.
Correct. Yeah, it turns out he didn't have the stuff we were looking for. So. Has anyone in blue with a hood or a sigil on them come in here?
No, we have
No.
not seen anyone blue.
Wow.
You alright, Roland?
How much ore did we have? I've made 3 bars.
We need 5 in total.
5 in total, so 2 more.
We need a key for the top room.
There's not going to be in here. They're not gonna
No,
carry
if they want to
goods in
check
here.
so badly, go find Miss Basil.
You know what? I don't give a fuck enough. Here.
Have a good day.
Okay, now you're just leaning in the middle of the room. Come on now.
Shut the fuck up. I will.
No, I will
beat
never.
the brakes
You'll have to
off
make
you.
me. Go ahead, try it.
Wow, the guards are getting cheeky with each other.
Yeah, they normally hit me for that.
Yeah.
Cheeky.
Dude, I got so fucking anxious. They beat up a guy right out of my shop for, you know, owing them taxes just because, you know, they were like, I think you owe us taxes. And I was like, oh no, it's already tax time. And I was so fucking... Oh, kitty! Oh. You're a good swimmer, kitty. Most cats I know don't like water.
Hey, Scrongles, watch this. Here's another trick.
Uh-huh.
Scrongles, come here. If you grab his tail and wind it up.
Oh, oh. Oh.
Well, the guards can basically decide it's tax time whenever they want.
I know, but it feels like it wasn't too long ago already, you know?
Yeah.
It's literally, it's the only reason why I didn't buy the boat right now, is because I'm worried about tax season. Because if I don't have, like, what if they
you have
don't
enough money for it?
Don't tell anybody, but yeah.
Wow, go for it then.
I got to wait. I have to make sure I have it, and then a little extra just in case they're like, now you owe us 8 silver for your shop, and I'll cry, you know?
Yeah.
I
gave up 20 silver yesterday.
What? Why?
Can't tell anyone, okay?
Okay, yeah, no worries. What's up?
Very important that you don't.
Sure.
I'll tell you some other time.
What? Oh.
Tariq,
Hey, how can I help?
I was hoping that you could assist me in something.
Something?
Aye.
You need me now?
Well, preferably, but if you're not available, I can see if I can find others.
What do you need?
Finding somebody on the Eastern Road.
And what do we do when we find them?
Rescue them.
From?
Oh, if they're in danger, they've been missing for a few days.
You wanna go find someone?
The way you're phrasing this doesn't sound like what you're saying it does.
It's very fucking suspicious. But
Very.
Yeah,
The
I'll...
priest of Mithrax.
Ah. That old fella. Let me get my armor.
Alright, if you want help, I can offer. Is there money involved, or is it a out of kindness of heart situation?
Out of kindness heart
Please sit up and
situation,
carry
like I've
money.
already lowered my prices for the tavern.
Shit. Do you think you really need helps?
Well, considering that the areas are usually having bandits and whatnot.
Oh. There we go.
Give me a chance to test my new sword.
Wow, you get dressed really fast. How the fuck? Alright, well, alright.
It's a skill I learned, actually.
Amazing.
With the 13, the belt and everything. Perfect.
He knows about past life.
I'm just going to walk past you guys having a private conversation in my bathhouse. Excuse me.
Let me grab my armor now. Be right back.
Cool.
Alright, so like, is it actually a rescue, or should I just keep my nose out of it?
To be quite honest, I don't know exactly what it is. The priest has been missing for a few days on the eastern roads. I'm gonna go out there, see if I can find him. He helps out people around here.
Okay. I don't know if that's a okay Tortie's going or okay she understands. And which way is it? Oh, that's north, that's east. Okay, so opposite way the Vez went. She's thinking about it. I need to talk to Gerbomb. I need to speak with Gerbomb anyway.
Speaking of that, do you have any use for fish?
Yes, actually. Make fish products all the time.
Because I keep forgetting about this. And eventually,
Like anything,
this is going to rot.
Anything you can eat, bring to me. Yes, food. Yes, good.
Hey, Tortie.
Yeah.
See where Sharik went.
Sharik? He was in bathhouse. I think he went to go get his armor.
How much?
Oh, really?
How did no?
Yeah.
Is he heading out somewhere?
How much do you have in there?
The farmer guy wants to go east and find a missing priest or something.
Like a tater that has like wax and
Oh,
honey
really?
in it. I've got like multiple.
Alright.
No pay for it though.
You see
So
where Harry went?
he was in the bathhouse like a minute ago.
I've got some pipe weed.
Hmm.
I don't have
That
my bee clothes, 'cause I
priest,
left those at
see?
home today.
Just a random priest missing?
Missing for a few days. I don't know. I think I was supposed to be down hush hush, so I'm not supposed to tell you. But anyway, go bother him if you want to do free labor, I guess.
Almost like it's bigger on the inside.
No, if he's busy, he's busy.
Mhm.
Well, first off, I hope you're feeling better.
Yeah. By the way, what did you feed me, or was it the Imperials that fed me? What did you feed? Something.
What's this little white part on me? Hold on, what's that? I don't remember what I'm even wearing.
You're wearing your leather.
Oh, it's my little buckle that I'm seeing down there. Okay, my tits are just so big I can't fucking see anything, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, to have a problem like that.
I don't have that problem. Just straight like a line, like a board.
I'm because you were unconscious over there.
Yeah.
Like a stick.
Okay, so I
Like a
don't
2x4.
remember that happening, but I just remember when I woke
Yeah,
up,
a little bit. Like, you and Vez have very similar body shape, so I know I wouldn't be able to fit in your pants.
No. We only just gave you a potion.
That fat in my what?
No, I wouldn't be able to fit in your pants. I can't fit in Vez's pants. They're too
I'll
tight.
fit. Oh.
Yeah. So.
Oh. Wait,
Tortie,
why
why are you
Vez's
telling me
pants?
men's pants?
Because I had to
Huh?
steal them because I was naked yesterday, remember? Did you not see me yesterday running around naked?
I saw a lot of you yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, you sure did. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Why are you trying to get into this man's pants?
No, it was a comment and I need wax.
Again, these were early stages.
I mean, lucky you, I have a lot of it. How much do you need?
How much do you have?
You just
You were very lucky, but still.
Also,
I know.
by the way,
I know. I understand.
11 units.
Cool. I'll take that.
No, sorry. 15 units.
I'll take 10.
She agreed to a date. I've already purchased a bottle of rum. I just need to decide where I want it, which I'm probably
for a
thinking
second.
about the...
Yep. No worries.
Yeah. How much were we selling it for to you?
I think you did
10
like
per, wasn't it?
yeah, 10 per. Does that still apply?
Congratulations.
Yeah. Sure.
Thank you.
You're still cute.
Thank you.
I hope so too.
So 10 per, that's silver?
Also, seen your tits, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
feel like. I feel like that goes for something.
Yeah,
Right, Miss
for-
Basil?
Tits get me a discount.
So, you know, a discount should be given to somebody if you've seen their tits, they should deserve a little bit of a discount.
Yeah.
What?
I mean,
I
I
wrong?
would charge extra, but that is for my line of work.
Well, yeah, you're charging extra for them to see your tits.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
I've seen hers for free, so I figured she deserves a
I paid the
discount.
service fee.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, so 10 units.
10 and 10 wax.
Awesome.
Thank you very much. People are starting to get amazed by how much stuff is in my backpack, so that's a little bit less at least.
Yeah.
And my backpack. Chicka, 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 chicka.
Oh my god. Amazing.
Miss Ladia paid me with 300 copper.
300 copper. That's that's got to be so heavy.
that backpack weighs more than I do.
Oh no. All right, I need to talk to Gerbum. So, thank you for the business.
Yeah, I need to go talk to him for a sec too.
Ah.
Thank you.
Okay.
Right, here we go.
shall wait.
Pudding with some extra honey. Injected.
All right. How much would that be?
You killed him. I fucking knew it. You traitor. I fucking knew it. No.
Hold on a minute, I can fix this.
I can fix him.
How dare you.
Use your clamps.
Story of Basil's life. I can fix it.
Hold on a minute.
The sounds of shifting
With the
plate
power
can
of-
be heard
Oh.
on the road behind you, Soma.
That's almost
Going down the road.
that I haven't seen in quite a while.
Where's that from?
They're more.
That's an Erlandi steel.
Is that Ireland?
Arlandi?
First Eshman, now Ireland.
Why is
Blue people. Oh, is that who they were looking for?
from?
Hello.
Hmm.
May I talk to you for a minute?
I don't think anyone should be wise to get close to this Arlandi soldiers.
Oh, so that's where they're from. Excuse me.
Yes, and one of them's a royal guard.
Those people are wearing blue. Weren't the guards looking for people wearing blue?
Yes.
Is that an excellent Arlandi guard? Who will be in town with it?
Yes, and one royal guard.
Huh.
I don't know what they're doing all the way out here, but it's none of my business.
Yeah, those are guards from Adwick. What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh. You two are wearing blue. You know your guards are kind of looking for you, maybe?
Any particular reason for us?
I don't know. They said they're looking for people or a person in blue, so I'm not sure. Oh shit, there's fast. Okay, hey, you two have fun. Yeah, I found their blue people, maybe.
Go, Ayard.
Yeah, nice one.
Came in from out
Thanks.
of town.
Real
Can they still be in town?
fucking helpful.
Let's go.
Why in blue? Don't know. It's a group of them.
Hey.
Yes, no, I realize that, but they came in from out of the town.
You saw that Orlandi patrol, right?
Yes.
Over they are. They're looking for someone. Maybe. Apparently they're trying to get a list. I don't know. All I know is that apparently they're looking for a list of every Orlandi refugee that has come into this city in the last few years.
I see.
I know that there's a lot of Orlandi refugees in this city, and a lot of them are really I don't know where you hail from, Worldwind, but I'd keep my eyes open if I were you.
Right. I'll let my
I'm
friends
heading back
from
to the
our
embassy.
Landies know. Yes.
Thank you.
I've heard of it from Tazine.
Well, they're wearing the colors of it.
You okay?
My leg hurts really bad.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. It's just I can't be walking around with a cane right now.
Aye.
Did they say what they were asking for? Those men in blue.
I didn't get close enough to hear.
You need to get over this fence now, quickly.
What?
Come with me.
So, what's the difference? Is that one a higher rank?
Oh, a little slower, if you would.
Here, do you need to lean on me?
Please.
Now that we're out of sight, at least.
Yeah. Oh, narrow stairs. Here. I'll keep outside and keep an ear out. I'm from, around here, so I'm good to listen.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, lads. I'm
Sounds
going
good.
to be very quick in the
Really quickly, I will.
Oh.
I will tell you. I heard from Sergeant, Imperial Sergeant, that they're here looking for a list of Irelandic refugees. If you can find out anything more, that'd be great.
All right. Arcus, did you see the visitors?
I did, unfortunately.
Yeah.
What about them?
You know what they're looking for?
Not sure. They held out a scroll, held it up next to someone, and shook their head and kept on walking.
You and your friends might want to lay low a little bit. They're looking for refugees.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I should.
Yeah, keep a low profile. Yeah.
Thank you, Tortie.
Yeah, of course. Make sure everyone that you know knows. Yeah.
Okay. And how are you doing?
Busy. I'm trying to keep my ear out for more information along those lines. So, I'll see you around.
You're a big help. Thank you.
Yeah.
I guess not something good.
The fact that she's doing this. It's very interesting.
What is interesting?
Seeing people being sent out by the Baroness.
Oh.
Irelandy
That's her.
officers and royal guards looking for Irelandy refugees for whatever reason. I don't know.
Weird.
You see where they went?
Alright.
Huh. Are you looking for those blue people?
Yes.
That way.
Thank you, Miss Basil.
Mm-hmm. Only for you. And I'm not joking.
Don't know. Actually, come to think of it, this is the first time I've ever seen them in Grodia.
Yeah, it's been quite a few years since I've ever seen any, especially ones that are uniformed.
No one comes
here.
here.
Not for very good reason. Something is here.
That's right.
So I heard they went straight to the keep, so whatever.
Keep walking.
Whatever they're doing seems to be sanctioned by the ones above.
Yes.
Not my business.
Maybe
As I said, all they asked for was to see my face, and then they moved on. Not sure why.
Face.
Yes, they asked me to remove my helmet, and that was it.
Good to know. Thank you.
No,
Hey.
I've seen you around town, and honestly, your armor looks familiar
Right.
more than your face. I've never seen your face.
Were you able to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Thank you.
Where would you have seen it?
Apologies, my friend. We need to take care of some business. I'll be happy to provide you with something when I come back out. Okay? Feel free to
are
play.
you the
if
proprietor of this establishment?
Yes, yes, that I am.
Fair 4 years ago.
Ah,
weren't
very
you?
well
You were
then.
dueling
Thank you.
it out with a
Appreciate
man
it.
in what was it?
Yeah.
I think it was red armor or something. Wasn't that you?
Wait,
So what's up?
Well, that's straight to business. Is there anything I can get you?
I'm good. I already ate, and so I'm just a little stressed about those guys showing up. So yeah.
Right. Oh, okay. Understand. Well, I suppose I won't try to take too much of your time if you're busy. I understand. I'll just offer my condolences starting off. I was kind of wondering to myself if I wouldn't manage to see you today and see if you were at all, I don't know, worried, I guess. But since I heard what happened, I guess you had a lot more to deal with today than worrying about me, so...
I was
I
worried
hope
about
everything's
you,
okay.
and then seeing you okay made me happy, but then you saying that you don't remember most of yesterday made me worried. What's going on, girl?
Well, that's a very large question. Let me try to break it down a bit. Start simple, and a lot of it was, in part due to everyone trying to upcharge me. And been going on for a while, and I was barely scraping by, and I was worried I'd have to either raise my prices or just stop selling some things, and I just wanted to offer my thanks because I don't think I ever did properly thank you for going to talk with Harry. Which, shockingly enough, he has lowered his prices the last 2 days.
Oh, that is good to hear. Okay. I was worried I was going to have to beat them up for you.
I wouldn't want you to get in trouble for something as inconsequential as that. But nonetheless, thank you. Truly.
Of course. Yeah.
The other part to that was collecting stress over well, the other thing. Ghost.
Right. Other thing.
There's been a lot of people talking about strange sounds they're hearing at night. And every time I hear someone say that, all I can think about is that guard that got almost torn to pieces, surrounded by witnesses, and I can't help but think every time I go to sleep, thinking if it's you that's next, or if it's Miss Basil that's next, or Lorelei, or Raven, or me, even knowing about it, I feel useless. I feel like I'm sitting watching a raging inferno and there's nothing I can do to stop it. And it's the most infuriating feeling in the world to think that I can't do anything. I just have to sit back and wait and hope.
It's all going to be okay.
I wish I could believe you fully when you say that, Tortie. But if all this time has passed and it's can you at least tell me, is it still a threat? Do you know that at least? Can you tell me it's gone for good or not?
I don't think it's gone, but I know people have plans.
Plans within plans, secrets within secrets. Ugh. This is part of why this is part of it. Just hearing that and just thinking and I want to believe you have it in hand, but honestly, Tortie, I do not trust this friend. After that business, where he got attacked in his own shop by royal guards and then elves come flying down and a few minutes later to come and save him. And now I'm hearing that the Baroness has threatened to exile both of her sons.
What?
Over the entire matter.
I don't hear anything about that.
The Baroness apparently threatened both Amim and Kovas and threatened to exile them completely.
Oh.
That is how serious this is. And, well, that's part of the reason I also wanted to talk to you. I don't know still who's all involved in this, but I am tired of sitting by and watching things happen and thinking that I am not doing anything to help solve it. So, I am going to do everything I can to tell you what I know when I know it. And maybe, just maybe, that will finally convince someone like Vezrin that I can at least be told a little bit more than next to nothing. That's unfair.
Yeah. You tell me whatever, and I'll tell other people about things that I think they should know. And I'll be the little birdie, you know?
Right. Okay, so, first thing. That fight between the Royal Guards and the Elves. The Baroness is involved, and that is a very dangerous thing. She hasn't stepped into politics since her husband died. And if she's now flexing her power, things could get a whole lot more messy. Because technically she does rule the entire province. The barons, they're playing at power. They're trying to secure it, but the Baroness that you have to worry about.
Okay.
And when I say worry, Tortie, I mean really, really worry. If she ever comes to you, you do not want to get on her bad side.
Understood.
Good. Okay, that's Corono business. The guards I told you about. They are still not back.
Shit.
It's been almost a week.
Yeah. I'll tell the others, and I don't really know what they would do with that information, but alright.
I would hope some of you would be able to look into it eventually.
Yeah.
Because at this moment, we have an entire township. We just disappear off the map. We don't know anything. else? Okay. The Arlandis. The ones that you saw walking by.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why they're here, but I heard that they are here with the strict approval of the Baroness. That could mean 1,000 different things, but as I said, might need to worry about it at some point.
They're looking for refugees.
Refugees?
Within the past few years
that's
or
why-
something.
So that's why Connor said they had to take off his helmet. Are there any Arlandis involved in whatever you're involved in?
Yes. But nobody else can know, you know?
Someone knows, Tortie. No one always knows.
Okay. Well then.
That's the problem. Okay. That just leave me something else to do later. Finally, this one's a bit weirder, but it's something I heard. Apparently, one of the northern dynasties, far north, I'm talking close to Agorabad, the Orc lands, they have been apparently sending messenger after messenger to the council.
Oh.
But every time they do, the council just laughs them off. This dynasty claims that there's some sort of emergency, some kind of problem, but the word from the council is that they just sort of posturing because they're, I don't know, paranoid about something. It could be nothing, but well, again, with everything that's been happening here, if whatever that is an actual problem and it works its way down here.
Where did you say it was coming from? Super north, but where?
North. I think one of the eastern dynasties. We're too far east for anyone to the west to be hearing any rumors about them. They would go straight to Coracades. So it has to be one of the eastern dynasties. I don't know which one for sure. They didn't mention it.
Please,
I have to
be
look into it
taking
more,
notes.
or you, or Veserin, or whoever else would have to.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, again, I don't want to put all of this on you, Tortie. I don't want to see you collapse under stress like I do.
Yeah, no, hey, listen, if I relieve some of your burden, then that's okay, you know? I don't want to hear you passing out anymore. You really worried me.
The Soma said it was the early stages of the respiratory disease. Said I was lucky that he found it. I'm not so mindful and appreciative because, well, I've got the family history of the stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of... I just hope it doesn't come back. Fuck, Tortie, I don't know.
No, it's... Just try to take it easier.
Notice seems to be coming apart at the seams. Every day it's something new and something worse, somehow. And maybe this is just the old man and me talking, but if Notice disappears, I don't have much else left in me.
We don't have to worry about that, okay? Don't be stressing about that. Well, a lot of my friends seem to know a lot of stuff, and I'm sure a lot of them have plans for stuff. And hey, you know, if we all have to get on our boat and go, we need a cook. That is a ruling. We need a cook. I'll bring you with, okay?
I wish I could believe you, Tortie, but I don't think you'd want someone like me slowing you down.
Everyone goes the same pace on that boat.
I just don't think I'd be the right one for you. You know.
Well, then we'll do everything we can to make sure Natas doesn't fall apart. Easy.
I hope so, Tortie. Because right now, I'm probably one of the few people in this town that knows even a crumb about what is happening. And everyone else, they just have to settle for they might die when they walk around at night. It's unacceptable to me.
My friends will figure stuff out. I'll talk to them, I'll update you. And I'll let you know, okay?
Anything at this point, Tortie. Because, I don't know what else to do anymore. Yeah. Honestly.
Well, hey. For starters, next time that one merchant is around that has the special spiced tea, I'll get some for you, alright? On me.
Right. Yeah, appreciate it.
Do you actually have like some jerky or something I could eat while walking around too? I'm feeling a little extra munchy.
Yeah, of course. Anything for you.
Sure. How much for it?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. And give me 30 seconds. I'm going to get a real snack from my kitchen. So I'll be right back.
Search for jerky extra long time.
I'm back. Amazing. Record time.
That was fucking fast.
I had a target. I had a goal. There we go. All right.
This depressing question. You want me to bring your stuff over from your room to Vezran's house?
I guess I might be staying there. I suppose, yeah, I get anxious about, committing to that kind of thing, but at the same time, I haven't had any moments where I had to run. So, yeah. Yeah.
As long as he treats you right. Otherwise, you let me know.
I will.
I'll go to his shop. Yeah, and I'll teach him a thing or two without having to stab the poor bastard.
Understood. Hold on, let me make sure I'm...
Alright.
There we go. Cool.
Yeah, you're good.
Yay. Oh yeah, the jerky.
Right. Sorry.
Oh, good. Thank you. Mmm. That's good. Thank you.
Yeah, it's bear meat, so you can also thank Vezran for that as well, I guess.
Oh yeah, I was there. I whistled at the bear while Kazim headlocked it.
Wait a minute, you whistled at it?
Yeah, I had my.
Tazim headlocked it.
Mm-hmm. And then Seth also hugged it. And then everything got really bright. And then I couldn't see. And then Tang was standing over a dead body. Mm-hmm.
How are you alive, Tortie?
I honestly don't know at this point.
Well, okay. I learned a new thing about you. You can kill a bear blind drunk with the right team. Got it.
Exactly. I'm very powerful.
Right. Don't get you drunk anymore. Understood.
That is an impossible feat, and you know it.
Oh, I'll figure it out some way. Somehow.
I reject your reality and substitute my own.
Mythbusters.
Who are we to judge?
Hello.
How goes your practicing?
I haven't done it in a while. I'm fine.
Well, practice always comes if it's consistent.
That's fair. But been stressed, so yeah. Anyway,
we're sitting here, people watching.
Pat yourself in the neck.
Join us. That's okay. That's what he does. It's all right. You can join us. We're people watching. Yes.
That's cool. I'm actually.
Yes, I am watching.
I need more glue.
Okay, how much you need?
How much can you make?
Well, I don't have anything to make it, so...
Damn.
How much do you need?
If you could get me 2 eventually, that would be great. But yeah. All right.
Can be done.
Cool.
See if I can talk to the hunters tomorrow. I'm actually gonna go and... I mean, yeah, if you want to give me the hides, I can cut the price down.
Cool. I would greatly appreciate it. Hold on, I'm grabbing my jerky. There we go.
A jerky. Lucky.
It's so good.
I used to make a venison jerky a long time ago. It's actually really good. I used to throw some of the spices I used to make the ale in it, so it tasted like ale.
Oh shit! You want the hides?
Yeah, sure. Let's go grab them.
Copper for your thoughts.
This jerky's covered in sesames. That's great.
I see. Get 2 glue. So that is either 1 rawhide or 1 glue or 1 common viscera. So yeah, 2 hides. And then that being said, I'll cut the price down since that's like half of the cost right there. So it'll be 40 copper for the 2 of them.
All right, here, let me pay ahead of time.
All right. At least I'm not broke.
You're welcome. Thank you.
No problem.
Oh.
Besides today, are there any plans for the future immediately?
Good. Okay.
It's a little funky.
That's generous.
And when it's done, I give you the other.
And I will make
I
sure
don't
to
expect
utilize
you to be
this
going
for
anywhere,
your
so.
item.
I'll slide another stool out.
You won't be disappointed, Captain. This blacksmith does some of the best work I've seen.
Oh, is that so? You have a lot of people
Indeed.
cheering you on. That's good.
Tortie?
That is good.
In my defense, Captain, it's not hard to be the best when you're the only guy who can do it. But it's good work.
And he's humble, too.
That is exactly what I am testing now.
Good looking. Just the whole package.
That should be everything.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I hope this helps.
I mean,
This will
silver
expedite
fox
things a
vibes,
great deal. Like I said, 4 days should be done.
What was your name one more time? I think I didn't hear.
Tazim, Captain, a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, Sean, just the man I was looking
Pleasure.
for, actually.
Azim.
Hmm?
I'll be back in 4 days then.
Yes, can I talk to you for a
It's
moment?
done.
Very well. I shall begin
Sure.
my work as soon as you depart.
One quick thing though, Vezir.
Yeah, chair, Miss Tortie, there's a stool right there.
Yeah, I'm good. Bye, Captain.
Tazim.
Bye bye, Miss
Quick
Tortie.
Huh?
Yeah.
Filth. What is it?
You should really go in your house right now. Someone's waiting.
I'm working. What do you mean someone's waiting?
You should really go in. That's all I can say.
I can try to make the steel.
Before you run away. Before you run
So,
away.
I'm sorry to do this to you. The shipment. I'd do it myself, but I gotta deal with this.
I'm looking for
Please start unpacking it and lock it in the foyer. I'll be back.
I'm looking
Do you need something, Miss Tortie?
No. Nothing important.
Just want to come breathe my air.
Well, I was gonna ask what the possibilities for a new sword and stuff, but you're busy, so do that.
one pure zinc.
Pure zinc.
Do you need something?
Double check for you, but
I think I can deal with Severick for it. Just charcoal business.
He asked me to make some charcoal.
An order that I have.
The charcoal here for you is
order
free.
that I must fulfill.
I mean, you've already.
So I'm attempting
I've already
to
got
get
a few
all
for
the
free from you.
parts I need.
It really does not cost me much, Mr.
This would be
Hopper.
the
If I
last
can
part
help,
I
I'm
need
glad
in
to.
order to see to
I
things,
appreciate it.
but,
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll start working on it, Mr. Hopper, once I'm done unloading this.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I just want to let you know that there's going to be another
Thank you.
12
There you go.
units showing
I
up.
don't mean to catch you when you're busy.
Hey, there's a lot of iron.
Morin, I left the door unlocked if you would go and get the iron. It's in a box.
He really doesn't like sailors, huh?
How about this again? How many?
It's 26, and I'll have the rest
I have
of
a
you
feeling
tomorrow.
that he's just indifferent to everybody.
Or was it
He
32?
called her filth.
8 times 4, 8, 16,
Okay,
32.
but
32.
I didn't hear that part. I'm
So
sorry.
I'll have 6 more for you tomorrow.
Yeah, I was going to say, if that isn't different to you, then, you need to work on your relationships.
I mean, my mother called me that as a term of endearment.
I am concerned.
I am concerning.
Well. Oh, no, it's still there? I thought that was fixed.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I was surprised too.
Perfect.
Veteran can seem to just put it down all nice like, and I'm surprised. I tried to do that and it did not work.
I think he, like, activated its gravity or something.
Amazing.
Some sort of, like, magic. I don't know.
There we go.
So many things today. I had so much honey, Miss Tortie.
You did? That's good
That
to
was
hear.
rich. I had 6 units of it.
Holy shit.
Oh, I should. I'm gonna
Sold it all.
Have you had the? I'll just use full wood, whatever. We can always if deliver the other ones. I need the shovel.
Oh, son of a bitch. No, please, God, they just sat down. No!
Oh yeah, Sif is delivering 4, and then Mr. Marco will be delivering 12 units. It's no rush. I don't need it right now.
Iron on top of the shovel. Ah.
I don't need the chocolate right now, though. If I can get some, if I can pick it up at some point tomorrow, then it's fine.
It's more time making thing. It takes time to.
Yeah. But I don't need it. I don't need it tomorrow. I need it the day after, so I can pick it up at like the end of like tomorrow afternoon, evening.
Oh, okay.
Then fine. That's what I'm saying. It's not a big rush. I have to give the bees a few days before I try to get honey from them again, anyway. So.
It must be hard milking all the honey from them. They're so small.
It is. You have to like put them in like a mortar and pestle and like grind them.
What?
Until they're like it's just a smooth paste.
Oh.
No.
What's
No.
I hear worried sounds.
He's talking about how he gets honey from bees, and he's telling me he grinds them up. I thought you milked them like cows.
To make honey.
Oh.
What? That would be. They would have really small tits to milk. Like.
I figured that's why you had hobbits always do it. You know, that made sense to me.
Just squeeze them and it comes out their butt like spiders.
Oh no, you're making honey less appealing.
They're like little sauce packets. You can just pull, like take one and like with your bread and just pink. What?
Doesn't the honey come from honeycombs?
Yeah.
This box is really.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be able to lift those
make
little hobbits.
wax like combs.
Listen, I've been moving
and then they
them,
like
I
poop out the honey
and I
inside of
moved
it.
out, like 6 individual bars, just to make it lighter.
Okay.
You could ask Tortie. Tortie saw me going back and forth.
That is a lot. He shouldn't be able to lift those.
He also survived getting thrown across the canal, so. Yeah.
I heard about that.
And a shark trying to eat him.
Yeah, and the shark. And the squid?
And the squid.
Yep.
Yeah, and a starfish. Apparently, Sanders, when I was passed out, Sanders found a starfish on my head and ripped it off.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
So that's why you have the bald spot.
Please?
Oh no. It's canon now.
Did I didn't tell him, but. Uh-oh.
A long day.
Crow, why? Did you, did Bruns say something? I thought, I put it on his table so it'd be visible. Yeah, so I figured I put it visible enough. Oh shit, wait.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna pray to God real quick, hold on.
Oh, okay.
Fuck. Brunswick is muted. Crunchy?
Okay, I'm good.
Hello.
Hi. Bruns is muted and stuff. My chat's
How
telling
you
me
doing,
that
Mr.
I
Tang?
should have told Brunswick that I put the leather back. I thought I put it available enough.
For a couple of people.
But I put the
who I
leather
need to
back
talk
on his
to,
desk.
And
Put the leather back where?
The leather is back on his desk, like where it was supposed to be.
Okay.
What desk? You mean like his?
His work desk. So like.
Not pretty no.
My chat's just telling me to tell Brunswick that it's where it should be.
Did you move
Okay.
it? Are you gonna
Okay.
put it
I'll let
back
him
on
know.
the horn?
Thank you.
Yep.
If you leave it on the anvil, every time it refreshes, like when you go into the doors,
it makes
the noise.
it makes the little hammer sound.
Really?
Believe me, I hear it every time I leave my house. That shit echoes for miles.
I hear it every single time I exit a door.
I think that's just a glitch.
Yeah. Well, it's because it has a collider, and the collider refreshes when you like go into
He might
the
have.
area.
Oh well, it's fine. I've a thick accent that I can't escape sometimes, you know? Shit.
Oh, it's Wilfred.
Yep.
Is it Wilfred?
Oh, God.
Hold still,
I'm sure
Wilfred.
Bronze will understand.
Tortie.
Tortie,
Oh,
Tortie. Well, like, I'm trying to say leather, and it sounds like leather, and it's like, fuck, you know?
Hey, Tay, you're really good at lifting
I have
heavy
a
things, right?
letter.
Oh, Wilfred, I didn't know you had
I
that
have
on you.
letters in my hand. Oh, who are they for? No, they're letters.
Letters and letters.
Yeah, exactly.
I have letters and leathers. Oh, speaking of letters.
Took the sword out of your spine.
How much do I still owe you for that armor?
Oh, shit, right.
They're filled with nothing but
God
iron.
fucking-
They're very heavy. I'm
Okay,
having to
hold on.
take them out one at a time until the box is
What
lined up
does
for me to
green
move it.
mean? What the fuck does green mean?
Hello, lady. Would you like me to
Where
push your
does they
stool?
need to be moved?
No.
Over
Okay,
by
you
that
owed me
corner
2
over there, so
silver.
we can lock it up safely.
Hey, 2 silver for that?
Yep.
Lock it up
Let me
safely.
just do
Tortie, you feel
something
movement under your skirt.
Company the gods.
I don't know.
Oh,
Tanks.
hold on.
Does
Let
he
me-
Look,
said
you gotta
something
push-
about like putting it in an area where we can lock it. I don't
Hello?
know what that is.
Is there...
The
Oh,
pavilion, something like that.
Hi there, kitty. Oh.
Tang, I need to talk to you.
Meow. Hi, kitty.
Well, I'm going to move this to the warehouse that I know about. Do you
Sounds
think that
good.
will be okay?
Yeah.
Oh, if the order was fulfilled, go ahead and delete it. Yeah, it's fine. I think. That should be fine. Whatever.
Hey, kitty.
Thank you, though. But yeah, also Crow, if you make sure that, you know, his chat knows that I put it away, that way he can see it, that'd be great. Thank you, Crow.
What's everyone doing hanging around the smithy?
It's the hangout place.
You know, I made all that iron.
Grippers.
Why are you petting them with your feet?
Grippers in your face.
Perfectly good.
You might as well play with my feet, I'll pat 'em on the
tavern
feet.
over there to hang out with at, and everybody
Starts
hangs at
pawing
the
at
Work here.
Well, to be fair, I was going to ask for a new sword, but whatever.
I see.
Yeah.
I do have a
in the same
sword.
boat.
No, I want the special one, because he talked about the Gradian steel, and he said it's all swirly and has spots, and I want that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do this first, I can wait.
Yeah.
Who said this?
Yeah.
Tazim.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you, Mr.
Your latch is
Tang.
on.
Oh!
It was quite expensive for me to place a large sword considering its size, but I definitely need a stronger one.
Well, it's kind of a smaller thing. More like you can see. But
Bad
Well,
cat.
looks never bit
No
me before.
eating the
I think
hobbit.
it'll cost me like
No
over-
eating him.
Oh god.
This is why I like Walter more.
More than 10 silver for just the
Wow.
sword alone.
Walter?
Probably 20 for steel.
Walter fee, 5 for Walter third.
what, you can have a one like this, but steel?
I don't know.
The all white cat.
Alright, well, enjoy.
That leads us on
I
adventures.
nearly have my full
How
set
many-
of plate armor. I just need to do
that-
it.
Did you get
Adventure
those?
Cat.
Did you get those other piece? That other piece you were
Yes,
looking for?
Adventure Cat.
The
Also, yes,
dwarf
Miss
is
Tortie.
working on my guards.
Yeah.
Arm guards, chest plate,
two
helmets, all done.
2
I just
silver.
need to add the
Yeah,
copper
2
to
silver,
it.
not
And
copper.
then-
Silver.
And then you fully kitted out. That must be heavy.
That's why I walk around with it on. Keep myself.
No rush your
initiative.
Let's talk.
I
Alrighty.
know how to make
Hey,
armor
yourself.
now. I made
That
those
also
iron
helps,
ingots.
but I do take it off.
Sounds good.
sometimes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
They're on
If I
the
need to move
table. Might be
faster.
hard for you to see here. I'll lift you up.
But you know what they say. If you wear your gear and everything, you're far more appealing to
You see?
hire.
I'll make
than
those
a
iron ingots.
mercenary.
Proud.
Somebody can just pick you up off the street and say, "I need you to do a job."
Yeah, but no one ever does.
That happened to me earlier. I was going to use my new flippers, but then they didn't need me in the end. For once I was going to do my actual job.
You do? Nice, good. I didn't want you walking around penniless.
Never really needed your services.
No. I'm doing good. I still have almost three silver.
A lot less people get
Nice,
out of
nice.
that, I hope.
I had a good day.
I
today.
found out the
bought
thing I
presents
want
and
to make
everything.
might cost me
Heck
8
yeah.
silver.
What am I at? I'm
Oh,
at a
gosh, I'm sorry.
decent amount.
Oh, yeah,
It's
how much
fine,
does
I'm
like,
real
a little
with wood.
dagger cost?
5 silver. Oh, maybe a
Ow.
little dagger? It might cost a little bit less if it's like a little dagger, but an actual dagger's 5.
If it's just a dark
I'm
rather
trying
than
to
a
just
dagger.
8.
You call me a dork?
No. No. A dirt. Isn't that a small dagger?
Yeah, it is.
Don't look at me sad. I didn't say that. Don't look at me sad. Don't cry. Don't cry. I didn't
Tortie,
say
you've been
that.
insulting everyone lately.
I have not. They've just been taking it as insults.
You insulted Dredge, you insulted Tazim, you insulted
fair, though.
Hopper.
I did not. I did no such things. This is an attack on me personally.
I did not hit her. I did not.
I did not. I did not. Oh, hi, Marcus. What? Oh, wait. Yeah, cat.
Are we not entertaining?
I just saw Mr. Brunswick twitch on top of the cat's heads.
I think you have it so shares what you're watching.
Have you ever been so boring that a cat opened up another program? Oh God, Venora's running again.
Oh, whoa.
Why are they always running?
That seems bad. That seems very bad.
I don't know. This wolf got mad at me today.
Huh. That seems nervous. Do you think I could go in there and be like, "Hi, what's up? I'm part of this issue now." You know? Do you think they'd be cool or no?
Probably not.
I mean,
I heard that Miss Venora was hurt.
do you remember
so
what
I
happened
was
to the
tagging them.
Protector?
And then Miss
do you-
Wolf got mad at me and was like threatening, shooing me away.
Do you remember what happened to the Protector yesterday? And he did also say if he ever finds you in his house again without you being invited, he's going to give you the same
they're
treatment.
running more.
Are you
Hey, I
really
tried to
sure
break
you
in
want
last
to-
night. It didn't work out, so it's okay.
Why
Oh.
did you try to break into his house?
Look at it. Because it's somewhere I know, and I figured it would be good to visit in the middle of the night.
By breaking in.
Yeah. Well, I tried to knock. He didn't hear me, apparently. I knocked gently because I didn't want to wake him.
So the next logical step would be to break into a man's house. A man
It's
who's
not like
known
I
for
know
making
how to
weapons.
actually break in. By break in, I meant I tried to open the door and it didn't work. And then I went to the other door and that one didn't work either.
What if he just shoved a sword through the door at you?
Then he could have killed some random person that isn't trying to break into, you
Who
know?
was trying to break into his house in the middle of the night?
Okay, I wasn't breaking in. I was just, trying to open the door.
Is Gradia a stand your ground nation?
Probably. With how much of a
I would-
beatdown he had? Probably. Hi.
I'm gonna assume it would be.
Are you discussing breaking into my house again?
No, I'm talking about how I tried to break
he's
into your
thinking about
house.
it.
Yeah, we're talking about other times you tried.
I'm honest about it, at
Thinking
least.
about breaking into your house about 5 minutes ago to see what's going on, and I warned them that you'd give him the protective
I
notice
was
treatment.
not talking about breaking in. This man
Papa
makes
wasn't,
weapons for a
Tortie
living.
was.
I am not breaking into his house.
The last one who broke into my house got the shit kicked out of them all 3 floors and thrown out into the marketplace.
You have 3
That's what I
floors?
told
Yeah.
her.
The same thing would have happened to her when she burst in the top floor naked, but someone else got to her before I did.
Yeah.
You
that's
burst
fair.
into his house naked?
Yeah, okay, I was getting chased down by a guy that wanted
So you're
me
in his
dead.
house naked. You were trying to get into that elf's pants earlier.
No, it wasn't.
Mean nothing to you?
Oh my god.
Wow, it's one thing if it's me. I'm a catch. You, another elf? I'm telling Vezran.
No, I wasn't. I was just comparing how skinny he was. I went for. Oh, look at what you done. Look at what you done. I can't fucking believe you. Why would you do this to me?
You did this to yourself.
What the fuck do you mean?
Oh, why would you go mess around with other elves if you have Vezran?
I'm not messing it. It was a comment on how he's so skinny, like the skinny as Veg.
Right now.
Oh my
Pinch your
god.
toes. Naughty.
Stomps your hand.
Naughty drow.
Naughty drow. I'm gonna poke you with this thing. You'll get such a bad infection.
Tazim's gonna come back and we're gonna be sitting here. I'm gonna be pinching you with these. You're gonna be poking him with that. And Hopper's gonna probably kill us with his sickle.
Don't think that's going. Oh my god. You don't look happy about that. Oh my god. Yeah. You're just gonna keep staring. Oh, don't do that! Don't look like that! You stop that!
Violence!
Oh, no.
What? Just a friendly game of threatening each other.
Yeah, we're just shouting at each other. Nothing to worry
Have you
about.
ever threatened to murder your friends?
Wanna see how strong your pinky is?
Sometimes. Look, is there a woodworker in over there? I know. This area seems
somewhere.
He's taking a rest for a little bit. He's taking a rest.
Yeah, I was gonna say Marcus was gone for a nap, I believe.
Damn.
What's this, your pinky?
Stool.
I mean, no, I'm not gonna say that.
What?
Stop
You just give me
threatening
a
him.
pinky
He's going to
when you see how
kill
strong
you.
it is. Threatening? I'm offering to see if he wants to see if his pinky's strong.
That, yeah, you know that's a fucking threat, right?
Is it?
Yeah.
I was gonna offer
Yeah,
to
test your
examine his
pinky.
stool, but I didn't think he'd appreciate it.
Here, fix the stool.
Well, it's missing a leg.
Yeah, because it was tied on via fucking string.
Why was your leg tied on via string?
Why? Why is it tied to...
Are the Imperials okay? You guys have budget cuts?
We don't have any fucking wood glue, and I'm fucking stubborn, so. Alright, well, if he's not in.
God, I am a bottomless pit of a woman. I'm so hungry again. God.
I thought you were saying something else.
She's also that.
What the fuck? I can't believe I'm becoming racist towards hobbits.
Officer problem?
Oh my god.
Oh god, I
He's
killed him.
dying.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
So hey, I want to kind of get out of here before it ends up turning into a murder scene.
Uh-huh.
Quick question. Would I be able to trade that 50 copper I owe you for a favor?
Sure.
Like, I will owe you?
Yeah, sure.
I mean,
Okay.
Wait, you're 50 copper?
Yeah. Hopper, what are you doing?
Sure, favor's yours. You owe him a favor.
Don't owe me a favor. You helped me today already.
Oh,
I
okay.
stuck my hand in a beehive.
It's a way I can pay you back for something I didn't know how I was going to pay you back for.
Well, thank you. I mean, yeah, thank you.
No problem. I don't know what it's for,
That's
but
lots of work for me to do. And now I don't know where to get. Have you seen Markle? You know where he went?
Not a while. He somewhere on that
He might
side
have
of
gone
town.
to sleep.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I think he went to sleep.
Why ask for me and then go to sleep?
Well, if you ask for it, you might not be to sleep. Did you happen to check? Like, the,
Let me think really hard.
I think he was sitting
Yeah,
in my
give me a
mind
second.
right
Shouldn't be
now.
asleep
So,
Is he?
yeah, I'm
I don't
pretty
even
sure.
know.
He brought a bunch of brain people into my brain.
I'm gonna look for him.
All right, best of luck.
Knock on his door. Kick down his house.
No, don't do that.
Tane could probably do that. I think he kicks the house.
Oh,
corner
he
enough, he'll fall
absolutely
down eventually.
can. I'm not saying he can't. I'm saying he shouldn't. Lather work, oh, lather work. Bum.
Got the flippers.
Yeah?
Now I have to constantly carry them on me so I could just.
Yeah, don't run around with those. Don't even walk with those. You'll fall.
Oh yeah, no,
face.
I can barely walk. It's they're for the water. By the way, how much speed would you say I would move up to if were these?
That's a fucking ask a god question, not me.
God.
Oh shit, I'm a god.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
I made them flippers out of the fucking shark hide that I got. Or leather.
Shark hide flippers. How much speed would I potentially go up to in water? Mind me asking?
Are you asking if boots will make you swim faster?
They're literally
They're
specifically
flippers.
They're boots but long.
They do not work on land.
Considering that we would require extra logic in the map for this.
Nothing.
No.
Fuck you. Their flavor.
Oh.
If you wear them, dwarf
flavor.
speed.
Yeah.
Actually, which one's slower? Whichever one's slower.
Dwarf is slower.
I don't know. Hobbit. I'm not sure. I think I've been outpaced by dwarf before, but they could have been on different speeds.
Say you can only
Have you
can only push
outran
your joystick forward halfway.
I cannot outrun anybody that I've met
Sounds
so far.
good.
Huh.
I am the slowest I've ever ran against.
Dredge is the slowest I've ever seen, so I don't know.
I don't think I've actually had to chase him, so I'm not sure.
Oh. How you doing, God?
So,
You having a good day?
enchanted boots.
Religious
Is
people?
somebody who's been picked up by Dredge and thrown. Dredge is 100% faster than us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay.
And I know
Prayers are
Dredge for a
kind
fact
of
uses
short
both.
order today. I don't know.
Sick.
People just aren't religious like
Oh my
they used
God,
to
I
be.
got you.
Yeah, no, I get that. You know, it's like
Yeah, you know, God is dead and we have killed him and all that.
Showed up in
Yeah.
front of me.
Yeah, you know, it does, if we
Or
get
God
another
keep
plague,
rushing
maybe
me.
that'll help your orders, your prayers. You know.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let me roll for that. Let's see.
Oh God.
I had two.
Roll
You,
for plague.
you showed up and
18.
scared the
Sure,
shit
long
out of me.
No, you can't joke like that because
You
this
should've
is
showed
an
me when I
actual
was
concern of
sitting
mine.
And then Shinvo scared the shit out of me.
No,
you know
it's not
how
Shroom.
Summer's been
No, it's not
healing
Shroomlong.
everyone?
It's not Shroomlong. It's Shroomlong 2, Tokyo Drift, featuring Dante from Devil May Cry.
Oh no!
Did you know how
Ow.
I didn't know
Soma's
Curdy
been
Games
healing
wasn't here.
literally everyone? Oh no! Everyone's now sick.
I mean, just looking. What is the place? Concordus?
Oh,
You
oh
forgetting
shit!
the
That's
actual name
you.
of it?
That's a conversation subject I'm supposed to talk to
Yeah.
people about. That's right.
Yeah, one of the things that Hopper's heard about and has talked to people, and they're like, "Oh, it's fine." It's like the weird banana knights have literally said there's like demons and people rising from the ground that they witnessed it and it was happening, and they're all going there and they haven't come back.
Banana Knights?
Yeah.
Banana knights. I don't know what they were called. They were yellow.
I mean, Mennonites?
No, they weren't raising a barn. They were burning a city. It's different. They were wearing yellow and armor, and they followed me to my home, which was terrifying.
We said
the
about
Pistons
them.
were going back
Imperials, you
where I
mean?
live. No, the Imperials are the
No,
Piss Knights.
Oh.
They're
There's
yellow and red. These ones are just
there's
yellow.
like a special guard regiment that
They
was
were,
like came down a
border
while ago,
guards?
and they've all left. Yeah, and they haven't
They have a
come
name,
back
I just-
yet, which is disconcerting.
Yeah, they bought a bunch of wax from me, and they talked about they were going to Concordus or whatever it is, and there was demons, and one of them would watch somebody come back to life from dead and try to kill people. Hopper knows many things, and nobody bothers talking with him ever.
I like that you're saying this. In
So
third
does Severick.
person. Stop talking in third
Severick knows
person.
today. Many.
Yeah, but okay, but the problem was you gave me wrong info once. Now I don't trust any of your info.
What do you mean wrong info? What?
You gave me one. I asked what was the shipping company, and you're like Belshero Companies, and it's like, you bitch. It's Box Company. Belchero's the fucking actor.
Listen, I don't know how to fucking. I forget what it's Burger Moscow. Listen, I have dyslexia.
Burger mascot.
It's so you just tell me the basics. You don't tell me the fucking actor.
I meant to say Burger Moscow Company.
Well, you didn't. So now you've
busy,
got
your leg
you
and
done
guys.
fucked up.
You done fucked up, Aaron.
Aaron. What is there's a severe lack of merchants standing around.
There was a couple in there earlier. Weatherby or whatever his name was there earlier.
Yeah, I missed that guy. I was going to talk to him. It was going to be so awesome, and then I got distracted.
Oh, I bought paint from him.
Going to
Oh,
put my
nice.
legs in the bucket.
All right, hold on. I need to see.
On top of the bucket.
Books. Shit. Oh, there's my notes. Okay.
It's too late.
No.
You've doomed it. You've doomed us all.
What the hell?
It's still midday.
It still is, yeah.
Which is why I'm looking for Vezrin, because Vezrin might know where Markle is, or what Markle wanted me to fucking do.
Any of you seen Markle or Vezrin or both?
I saw Vezrin a long time ago. Don't know where he is. Markle went the fuck to
They're
sleep.
both missing.
Yeah. Markle's gone. He's gone. Try again tomorrow.
Markle is still showing in the voice chat. Understood.
Yep.
Hey.
Did you check with Markle then?
Hey.
Ask in his head.
Yeah, pray to him.
I sadly do not have that power to do that without having all of you hear it.
Well, shit. DM him. Someone message the man. Send him a rat message.
You know how you naturally see faces and things?
Hey.
I don't want to look at this wood anymore. I see a fucking
Oh,
face
it
right
looks
there.
like there's an
Just
imprint of
staring
a
at me.
very angry man. Yeah.
There also looks like
He is-
there's also an imprint of an ass on the anvil, so you know.
Oh, that's from me.
Oh, that's
Mr. Markle is not
Marcus broke his ass on
alive,
the
one could
anvil.
say. One could say Mr. Markle is no longer live, so I'd figure he's no longer alive.
Ah, he is gone.
Here.
Yeah.
No worries.
Then Vezrin is my only hope.
Oh dear.
Peter.
Find him. Hello, Pita.
Oh, hi, Pita. Bark, bark. Yarf.
Let's see. We're going to look for the hurt elfman's.
You look so fucking fluffy. Oh my god, you need a trim.
You know what's really funny? Just so many people don't realize I'm an elf. My ears pop through my hair. That's fine.
It's very good to see you.
Oh.
I have an
I
elf
want
to
some
find.
boba.
I need to find.
What's a boba?
What is boba?
You know, it's booba, but plural.
Oh, okay, that's fair. I
Yep.
could also use boba then.
You know, it's so convenient. I know the terms of plural and singulars and stuff, despite not knowing how to write. It's so easy. It's so nice.
You don't have it right.
I don't know how to read or write.
Yeah,
I'm getting
read?
there. I'm starting to be able to get simple words though. Like I saw M-N-O-O wasn't a U, a Y, and I was like, oh, that's I got that. Hee hee hee.
At least I knew how to read. I'm starting to learn how to write through Miss Slaughter's classes.
Perhaps I should get the real classes, but at the same time, she every time I talk to her, and she's just like, it's like listening to nails on a chalkboard. So yeah. Hi.
I doubt it.
What's up?
Hi, Tortie.
Hello.
Beautifuls.
No Tazim.
Tazim was inside talking. I'm not sure if he went out the back or if he's still in there, but he was in there. Want to knock?
I'll go ahead and knock, honestly. Seeing as hopefully it should be quick.
Also, Oshan, did you manage to check Basil's blood, by chance?
Not yet, but we're going to go check on her today.
Okay, please do. Please do. I'm really worried.
Of course.
Thank you.
I understand. And we've been working in terms of finding out what's wrong with Gaban. Venora has been most helpful, and we probably have an immediate solution if need be, but she wants to get a proper look at him.
Nice. Okay, good. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Of course. It's no trouble at all.
All right. Oh.
Sir.
Say again?
Oh, we could knock as loud as we wanted to. No one will ever answer that door.
Oh, okay.
He's gone.
When she finds out still on
Bang.
I'm never gonna get that goddamn sword.
Oh, you want that sword too?
I paid for one and a reforging of a dagger.
Ah.
Fortunately, I haven't had the opportunity to come pick it up, so he's probably had it taking up space, and he's been probably getting annoyed at me that it's taken me this long
You
to
could
get
probably talk to his assistant.
it from him. Sharik? I'll
No.
catch him next time. if anything.
Holy shit.
That's his assistant?
He's also an assistant. Yeah. Sevrek. Holy shit.
Since when?
I remember your name every other
since-
fucking
since
minute of my
when?
day. How do I forget it the second I actually need it?
Since when was he his assistant? Can you make anything?
I can make iron bars,
Mistakes, mostly.
and I know how to sharpen things. And charcoal. Woo!
Anyone can make charcoal. You just
What? It's like, I can do that.
I can burn wood.
Woohoo! Is that so? Right.
Fine, we'll find him
I'll-
later.
All right.
Scream in his ear or something.
I'm gonna go check on Basil. Take care, Tori.
All right. See you.
Also, if Vezran seems a little loose, he's chewing on glimmer root. It helps the pain.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah. Thank you.
We're taking care of him.
Good.
This is becoming incredibly cursed.
Just keep
But
an
if you guys
extra
need
eye out on him.
Yeah. Where did you last see him? I'll find
If you
them.
need me to make anything, I'll let you know if I can make it.
He'll be exiting the apothecary soon, so don't worry. He's
All
just
right.
talking to Venora briefly, so you'll see him probably come by here soon.
Understood.
Say again, Severick?
What do you need, mate? I can try to make it, but what is it?
It's not trying. It should be
it's
already made.
Oh, it's so bright. Holy shit. This sucks.
all the time. Under
Knock,
the
knock,
ground,
knock.
Walking corpses.
The door should be open.
Oh.
Corpses controlled by magic. Glowing eyes and these protectors. Maybe you saw them. Oh. Hi, Tortie.
Hi. Just came and I heard you're here. I'm going to chill here. Is that okay, or should I wait outside?
Oh, no. I mean...
You can come up.
Alright.
Yeah, you can come up, Miss Tortie. I'm pretty sure she knows quite a deal with the line. And I don't mind
Yes,
you seeing
she
me
does.
with my hood off.
Oh,
I
wow.
don't mind you seeing me with my hood
You're
off.
pretty.
Just rather
Why do you
not.
hide?
Because of what I am.
Oh, okay. I get that. You're really pretty, though, so...
Thank you, Miss Tortie. It means a lot. She might be interested. Well, I don't know. I was going to talk to Kyler about it because it was something that Zareth wanted to find out, but I told her I was only going to tell her, but I did leave notes behind for Goldrick to read about the matriarchs of the Drow, and wanted to know more information about the gate that she protects, the archway. I got an answer back, if you'd like to hear it.
What?
Knock, knock.
Door's open.
Yeah, door's open, for the love of gods. It's open! Come on in.
Oh.
We're back. Sorry. Someone was looking for
it's a
you.
whole parade looking for me.
I didn't bring them. It's not my fault.
No, you're fine.
No. It's his cousins.
Okay.
Once we have some more time. Let me see what someone needs.
We can wrap this up at my shop if need be.
I thought you said someone was looking for me.
No, Tang.
Someone.
I heard
one.
I heard some. I'm sorry.
Is it? I've been trying really hard. I said that too.
All right. What do you need, Ted?
Do you have any idea what Markle might have needed me for?
No, he's do it. You should hear his impression of me. It is so
Today?
Really? I can't do
At
this.
all. Today.
You think it's hard enough to get out of this.
You didn't
one,
say anything to
because
me
the
about
last
it.
time I
Sorry.
tried, my voice sounded like this, and I don't think it sounds right coming from me. So I don't.
I'm going to turn that man into a dwarf.
Yes, when you get caught up in the
What did he do?
It's very hard to get out of it.
He left
Anyway,
after saying he needed me,
go upstairs.
and he didn't say what he needed me for.
He just yearns
Well,
for
it
you,
probably
Tang.
wasn't that important.
He just yearns.
We've delivered the water, Forge. We've done what we needed.
He's about to yearn for a fist down his throat.
You're so mad. Oh my god.
I was very happy. I had something to do. I had a task I could complete. I had chores, a to-do list. And then, the last thing I needed to do, which I thought was going to be something expansive. Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Are you okay, Tang?
Find
Never
your
seen you so
inner
frustrated.
Tang and calm down.
Oh, I'm good.
Miss Tortie.
I'm fine.
Yes, Markle tends to go to sleep rather early. Just be on the lookout for him earlier in the day.
Just be warned and do not be surprised if out of completely nowhere tomorrow morning Markle is picked up from his boots.
All right.
That would
Just
be a
keep him
sight.
alive. I do need him alive. He's my cousin.
I mean, all of.
I can just come find you later. And
Well,
if you need.
I'd like to know.
Okay.
We were having just a quick conversation, if you don't mind.
Anything I should know about?
Just stuff
Well-
from the past. That's all.
What else is here? No one?
It should be alright if you listen.
You might learn something.
Scooch.
Okay. Well, definitely she needs to hear this, and she is Drow. We're both alike. So, the question that I asked was about... This is what I wrote down. I'm trying to further my understanding of the Elven kin, the Drow. I am fortunate enough to have a friend named Serevith, who I really admire. A Drow woman for her independence and strength. She gives me courage, even when us Elven women who are naturally weaker than men can still be very strong-minded of mind and body. I'm trying to understand the current matriarch of the Underdark in the city of Uret Indern. Do you know how the current matriarch came to gain such great power to help her being the other gaining great power to help her, bring the other Drow houses to heal? And why did she kill off the other matriarchs? Is it to safeguard knowledge? And why is she safeguarding an archway? If you can give me clues, please let me know. I would like to further my interest in this regard. Message that was left behind was, though they have always had their own way of doing things, the Drow are incredibly deceptive, cunning, and violent, usually pursuing what they desire through means of subversion and dishonesty. It is not entirely their fault, of course, considering their circumstances and what led to their downfall, but even so, they maintain a strict hierarchy where only particulars can be had to maintain control. Sensing that there was an unrest within her people and a desire to continue to wage war against the High Elves, the matriarch Tervasalan had needed to convince the matrons of the other dominions that now was not the time, that recovery and reconnaissance was needed most. This was met with demands of action and claims her inability to rule or make hard choices. This, in fact, turned out to be one of the worst things they could have collectively said, as it convinced the matriarch that she needed to show off force to make them all fall in line. Most rulers would make an example out of one or two or their distant nobles. Not her. She executed all of them and replaced them with the youngest of her dominion. She made it clear she would not tolerate such disrespect and delusionment, and should she need to, she will do it again. It goes without saying this particular savagery made them fall back in line with quickness. It is here her spiders took the most precedence, infiltrating other families and reporting back to her. It was also believed that the archway her palace is built around may be used by her spies on the surface. And that's where it trails off.
So basically, her council disagreed with her, so she executed all of them?
Very much so.
Wow,
and I
Drow
guess
suck.
the reason being of her having an archway so that she can always know what's going on within the world.
Have you tried asking him about Elysium?
No, I actually haven't.
You should ask him.
Now that it's come
As
up
much as I hate
again
to-
and again and again.
As much as I hate
the
to get
way-
help from that man, I just feel that's important.
Well, I'm feeling it's important too because there is one thing, and one thing that I still haven't ran across anybody, and even if we did, we would fill them first, and even then, we don't know if they would come forward, and that is the mages from the circle, the ones that are running, the ones that are trying to stay hidden, that have been assassinated time and time again for unknown reasons. I don't know if they're a part of Asylum, the Order is, or what, but I don't know.
Well, judging from the way... mycelium. You keep saying that word.
Right.
Going back into taxonomy, it's an ancient word meaning, I think, of fungus related. So it could be what they called the creatures. Ones that's come about from Shroomland.
So they must have been originally something, and then they mutated into what they are now.
Were they something else before?
Well, it leads me to believe, because if it's that name and they just call themselves the Hive Mind, I don't know whether or not, because he, like he said in his description, that around these archways and around things of great magic has the potential to change, you know, beasts and beings and plants into other things. Well, it's no different that when you go into where I come from, the Grove, the flowers are abnormal. They're different. They're deal. And that's...
You meant as in it was a mushroom and now it's become something else, or something like that.
Yes, evolved. And that's what led me to Lisa now. It's starting to make me second guess that she is anything like the Shroom Lung as it once was. Now, I do believe when y'all were in that place, I don't want to say too much in front of Miss Tortie because I don't know how much you...
I trust her completely.
Okay. Well, when back in Medford, when y'all were fleeing and Lisa was on y'all's tail, of course I do believe she was following the orders of the Hive Mind. But when she went through the portal with y'all and severed her connection from far away, distance from the Hive Mind, and it's been 2 years of being alone, I think she's fully evolved into something else, something more unique, to where she's become independent of the Hive. And if that's so, that means she has all the knowledge that the Hive Mind had in her head, including Lisa's. But she now thinks for herself in that regard. Maybe that's why she's telling Soma she wants to help him, wants to tell him about the things of the Hive Mind, because now she is able to think for herself. Now, I know that walking thing is not the Lisa we once know. That soul is with the wood now. I know that for sure. But think of this if it's another her because of her mind still being intact. She's going to do what she thinks is best for her and whatever kind might be out there like her.
Perhaps, and yet she threatens Soma's love interest.
Yes, and that's why I'm
manipulates and who knows what else. It's an interesting theory, but we'd need proof before I believe any of it. I still think we just need to.
Well, no, I believe in that too, but I'm just saying that she's probably got that traits from the Hive Mind itself, not only,
right,
the original.
Well,
but
this has been a good talk. I'm glad to know more about the drow.
Yeah,
The less mysterious they get, the
I never heard anything about the drow that other than, slaves. So interesting.
Well, I've already told Vezran, my research follows in the long line of thinking is I still believe High Elves, Wood Elves, and Drow were all once one elven race that was united. And so I'm trying to research in what happened. When did the divide happen? That's what I'm trying to find out, and why. Because my belief is we're stronger together than we are apart. For the Drow has... I view it as this way. Two sides of a coin, a balance. The light and the dark. You cannot have the Drow. You cannot have the world without the Drow, because the Drow keeps the Underdark in check. Whereas the High Elves and Elvenkind on top keeps the surface world in check. If one is thrown out of balance, it throws everything off course. That's why I believe the Drow are essential, because they keep the Underdark safe, they keep the Underdark in check. But if they are thrown into chaos, if they are killed, and so far and few in number, then what they were blocking for so many years under the surface will start making its home here.
There are a lot of terrifying creatures in the Underdark.
Yeah. But I'm also not saying that the Drow should stay down there forever. No, I think they should come and go as pleased, but they are kinder to the dark, so they can control it, keep it in check, but still come to the surface and be with their other kin. That's what I believe.
Well, I'm going to go take care of some other things.
You need company?
Sure. Why not?
Oh, I checked
I'll
on
see
the
you
stone
around.
today. It's thrumming. It's thrumming.
It is. That's... Oh, I need to go speak to Kyla. I keep forgetting. That's so drumming? That's good news.
Yes, yes.
But okay.
The stone is.
Also, you didn't hear that name, Tortie.
Understood. I heard
Wonderful.
Sharik. Yep.
No, I'll load up the slip up, but in character, you never heard that.
Understood.
Is it the one that I know about, or is it a completely different one?
No, it's the one you know.
Learn something new every day, huh?
Yeah, I learned a lot of things actually today. Like a lot of things.
Oh.
Yeah.
Never ends, does it? Hello, Peter.
Like how there's still no return of the guards that went over to see what was up with that one mad town.
Right. One moment.
Hey, Pita.
He's been staring at that stick for a while.
Oh no, Pita. Ah!
No luck. He must be out. Hello, Peter.
Oh wait, Sharik? Yeah. Oh.
Whoa,
oh.
have you seen Sharik? But also, what happened?
You'll notice this arm is covered entirely in blood. He's up there. Got shot with an arrow, fought some bandits, killed some wolves.
Oh.
Good times. I'm gonna go wash my dress.
Yeah. That's right. They went to go find a priest.
Sharik's is right over there.
I see him.
Tell me you didn't destroy your armor.
Fucking good.
Alright, good.
No.
Okay.
All good, actually.
Cool. Good.
I need to speak to you.
I'm about to have a conversation
get
with
a line.
Rin.
It's really quick. I just need to get something from you.
Okay. What do you need?
Those two totally normal and conspicuous rocks to try something with, and then
You gonna pay me for them?
I'm not going to take them. I just want to see if it works, and then if not, I'll bring it back. If so, we'll work something out.
So you're gonna rent them from me? I'm kidding. Let's head to the house. I'll grab them for you.
I was about to say.
I'll keep you entertained. Or not. Fine then. Whatever. I'm not good enough.
You can come with
Me? I'm coming with him. I need to speak to him. I'm not letting anybody else steal him away.
That's fair.
First it was you, then it was first it was lunch, then it was you, then it was some guy in the woods. It's my turn this time.
I see.
It's a long fucking day. I am being even paid.
Are we going in or staying out here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Going in.
Woo!
I'll be right down.
Ba, ba, ba.
Yeah. Oh.
So, did you guys find the
Your
priest?
room's bigger than my entire apartment.
Yeah, we did. In the woods.
good.
Yeah.
With some bandit-looking
I don't really get much
guys.
use out of it though.
Wasn't sure what they were doing with them. They didn't seem to belong to a specific group or gang or something. Rather baffled. See anybody in the woods?
Look.
I think we stunned them a little.
Thank you. I'll bring them
That's
back.
surprise.
If nothing happens, and like I said, work something out if it does.
Something about it felt weird, though.
Break it, you buy it.
You would expect them to be, you know, part of a particular merc company. Maybe they're getting paid off. Maybe the guy is that important and valuable. I don't know. It seemed like they were just kicking around in the woods. Not doing anything specific.
So sorry.
What have you two been up to?
Learning stuff.
Oh, what kind of stuff?
Like, a lot of stuff. It's a reason why Gerbam was like passing out last night, actually. So much
All right.
stress. Yeah.
I'm good. We can get out of your hair now.
Alright.
Shall we?
Alright. Have fun.
Everyone else died last night. It was crazy.
What?
Yeah.
See you.
Oh, hello.
Pardon.
Hello?
Oh.
Is Shriek in there by any chance?
Have you eaten
Yeah,
yet?
but he's in a conversation. I did eat, but
Yes,
I'll
he's-
sit
he doesn't
down.
want to be... Wonderful. Yeah, they want to be bothered. I'm sure they'll be out after the convo.
Alright.
I did eat, but I'll sit with
haven't
you.
eaten?
No, I have.
Oh, you
I
did
have.
eat.
Yeah,
Oh.
but don't worry, I'll keep you company. Huh?
Oh, that's very sweet of you. I should have eaten earlier. I had a chance and I didn't take it for some reason.
Oh.
Oh, I'm not super hungry. Wait, Basil. She wants to buy my veil.
Oh.
Good day, guardsman.
Hello?
Where are we going?
I don't know.
You're just aimlessly walking?
I'm just aimlessly walking for now. So, I've got something I need to experiment with, but it will take some time to prepare everything, so until then I'm sort of just on standby.
Oh.
Careful.
Well, I do have
Do
some
you,
things I could tell you that Gerbam told me, but they might ruin your day.
Wonderful!
Yay!
Let's go. I love
Alright.
ruining my day.
You do it every day. All right, so let me get comfy up here. or somewhere here. You sit on a chair. I'll sit next to all your scrolls. So I feel tall. All right. So, let's see. Karam told me a lot of stuff. No wonder he fucking was like passing out.
First of all, who is Gabam?
Tavern guy.
The tavern keeper. I see.
Yeah, I call him Gur. So, Gur. He hears a lot of shit. Doesn't know what to do with it. So he told me, because he knows that I know a lot of yous and everybody and stuff. Basically, you know those guards that were walking about and asking for refugees and stuff? Apparently, they are looking for refugees with the go-ahead of the Baroness. I'm not sure if you already know this, but apparently the Baroness is getting really sick of her sons fighting and all that kind of stuff, to the point that she threatened to kick both of them out. You know that? Okay, cool, good. Let's see. He told me not to fucks with her if she ever shows up, so I know that much already. But yeah, so she was going to exile the two sons. There was a northern dynasty, probably from the east, don't know where, northern dynasty that is sending letters to the council, and they're laughing it off. There's no big deal or whatever the fuck. But I think that was important to note.
The council is laughing it off?
Yeah.
A northern dynasty is sending letters regarding what?
There's some sort of request for help or something, and the council is blowing it off, saying it's just, I guess, a needless cry for help or something. What?
No. Oh, no. All right, so, hold on, I have the names here. The Northern Dynasty, it wasn't the Pact, was it?
I did not get a name. We just assume it is Northern, and then we assume Eastern, because if it was Western, it would go to a different place before it reached here, you know?
It's got to be Belshoi. Shit.
What's that
So,
about?
they're asking for help. Fuck. The Ratmen are coming over the mountains. They have been for a while. If they're requesting for aid, it means it's gotten bad. If it's not the Ratmen, it's the Orcs. Or it could be both.
Okay. Well, there's that information. And then the only other stuff was that the guards that went out to the crazy town still aren't back. They should have been back forever ago. So that town is practically getting wiped off of the map, and nobody's acknowledging it.
Sorry, repeat that. I was lost in thought.
The crazy town, the town where all the people were turning to demons or whatever the fucks. That's still an issue. The guards that went there a week ago or 2 weeks ago or whatever, they're still not back. They should have been back forever ago. Gabram's really worried about that.
All right. I need to talk to Marcus about the walls. Oh, God, it had to be the left leg and the right arm. There's no good way to hold this thing.
Have you tried to get a splint or something to help?
The cuts along my just in inconvenient spots. It makes it hard to move the arms and legs. But it's all right. I've got some glimmer root I've been chewing on.
Okay, good. Oh, and also
the whole
just to also update you, you don't have to worry too much about Gerbrom and his cough, because apparently it's a respiratory thing that is has been with his family for a while, apparently. So that's, distressing and stuff, but, it's not something more serious like I was worried about.
Still, a friend of mine has paid forward for some supplies to get some of those potions made.
Oh, good.
Prevent this stuff, so.
Okay.
Yes. I'll make sure one's held aside, just in case.
Hmm.
There we go.
Where is Marcus? If I was Marcus, where would I be?
Last I saw, I told him to keep a low profile at his stall. But that was
I
quite
see.
that a long time ago.
Day Guardsman.
You haven't seen the seamstress around, have you?
Not
Not
recently,
today,
sorry.
no.
Oh, if you see her, can you tell her to come here?
Of course.
Sure. Is she in trouble?
No, I just need to get my stuff fixed.
Right.
A good rule of thumb is if they're patiently waiting, that you're not in trouble.
See, you know a lot about this then.
Over the past few weeks have been very educational.
Did you see Mr.
seen-
Hopper?
Hopper?
Mr.
No.
Hopper? No, sorry.
Have you seen Marcus?
Made some charcoal. I did at one point. I saw him chase after a bird and beat the shit out of it. That's the last time I saw him.
Alright.
Alright.
We'll keep an eye out then.
Wonder where everyone is.
I don't know.
Chances of a bathhouse, do you think? Oh, there's some people at the
Maybe.
tavern. Does Pita have a bucket on their head? Yeah, they do. Alright.
Oh well, I'll bring the bowl back. Got a special.
Oh, there's...
Got him.
Anyways,
I heard my name?
What?
Faye's gonna lean into you both and say it is definitely not it.
I don't think anybody said your name.
I heard Gerbom say Tortie.
And
Where-
the Thusians gave them already what he needed.
Where the fuck?
So he's just coughing it out. Because what he took will make him cough.
And then
he
he jumped in the water, right? Right by the lighthouse. You know that bridge that goes to the lighthouse. He dove in the water there. And he started. He was swimming fastest one I ever fucking seen him swimming, right? And we said, "Shit, I guess he got away." And he got about halfway across the channel.
I'll be right back.
It's not me particularly, it seems to be the heads of
Sure.
businesses
Can
that
I ask a follow-up question?
get attention. I'm just a helper.
Never allow you in a boat.
I have 2 jobs actually. I help with both the farm and the tavern.
Okay. I have to be in charge of you when you're in the off of the boat then.
Don't tell Gerben.
Because I don't want to go in there
I
either.
don't want to go fucking near the water, sir.
Yes.
Not ever what I
Dude,
said.
yeah, you're
He has
fucking
given
like...
him 2 of the cream puddings and such.
I don't think he's listening.
He's let Benora know about the 1 more unit.
I'll never go. I don't even want to go to the docks, I'll be honest.
Would have noted that he seemed to take it quite well. He's likely fit to go out on his own now. Today. Whenever you want.
Alright.
Alright.
Wait, DM.
Quite frankly,
DM,
Basil,
back here.
did
I
you want
need
to buy
you.
that?
I'm in and out real quick. I just came here to do this. What's up?
How much was it again?
I'm about to go feed you know who and
enjoyable?
I'm about to go visit the wood elf.
Literally the reason I
Well,
came in.
Tortie, it seems you missed out on all the fun.
Yeah. Oh well, I learned some stuff, so I'm okay. I don't know why I say it like that. I stumbled and then I was going to lean into it and be extra sassy at you, but there's no reason to, so whatever.
What might that be?
I suppose.
Don't grumble, look at me. What? Sorry I wasn't there to help, but I also had to do things, so whatever, you know? Glad you're okay. You're only covered in a lot of blood.
Yes. Something.
Mine?
Oh, that's good. That's always good.
Just very quickly.
It's definitely not Shimon or anything like that. And you gave him the right.
Are you carrying around a mug?
The Imperials gave him the right things.
No,
Exactly
I'm
what he
carrying
needed.
around a
The
walking
reason why
stick.
he's coughing more.
Oh no, you're
is he's getting
empowering
infection out of his
him.
lungs. So it's a good thing.
What?
So it's good.
Every time I walk by this gate, somebody's
Yes.
Absolutely.
All right.
What?
Vision, watch out!
He's going for you! Back to that silk dress.
No.
Let's go.
It's not the dress.
It's not a stick. I'm getting this.
Veil.
Oh, it appeared as you pointed at it. That was amazing. Oh.
Why? But
lovely gift.
every time.
Yeah.
Forged magic.
Hi. Did you say my name when I was passing by earlier?
The veil itself is full silver. Thank you.
I could have sworn I heard your name say Tortie. Or your voice say Tortie.
All right. Full silver.
Is it a bad sign if I don't remember?
Go and retrieve it right away.
Probably not. It wasn't important. It's okay. You're probably just talking shit about me. It's fine. Don't worry.
Hey, listen. You're the one hearing my voice. Don't you want to go dress?
I heard you say Tortie, and I turned around and you were nowhere to be. And I was like, hello? Hello?
Do you dream of me, Tortie?
Calm down. All right, bye.
No, I'm saying that didn't work.
What?
Don't make me see your future.
Am I carrying something now? What am I carrying?
Where I am in my room. Excuse me.
He's coming for you. Watch out!
Don't you look at me.
You were carrying this.
Pardon me.
Hold on. I'm waiting for it. Oh, no way. Oh no, that's supposed to be somewhere important. Uh-oh. I hope it's actually there.
I know what you saw.
It might be.
It's right now.
You have rooms here.
Did you let a DM know that you put it there?
I didn't. You know what? It's fine. Don't worry. I'll be right back. Ha 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 ha.
You can sleep on the benches. I'm fine with it.
I'm just going to. I'm just gonna put it back. Wow, amazing.
What you're saying is there's a dimension that
only you can see.
This is what I have been founded.
Yes, one that is only visible with Warforged eyes, and I still fucking see it.
Wait, the glasses are still visible if I'm invisible? Oh no!
I got the iron bars.
Okay, see, now I can
and
see.
another thing.
Wait, you can see
Did
it?
you do something to my eyes?
Shit!
Yeah, you got that in your hand.
Oh no, it's not supposed to be there.
That's why if you leave something, you usually let a DM know what it is, where you left it, just in case this happens.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so now it just
Oh,
disappeared.
now it's gone?
So
Okay.
now it's gone.
Alright.
Can you still see it?
I'm going to hope the important
me to make
god
it
that
reappear?
is relevant to knows that I put it back because of our conversation.
Okay.
Okay.
I didn't. Oh, there it is. Fucking hell. Alright.
He will be the one making it. For
Problem was the god was
Don't worry about it,
deafened,
Peter.
so I couldn't pray to him
Yeah.
in particular. That was the hard
Now I
part.
and they've given.
Let them know at some point.
Yeah. Alright.
They just need Sizzing to do the work, but I was thinking I could help Five learn how to make steel.
Now I need to look around for anything else like that.
Is there a party happening out here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I'm ready to move on.
Alright.
Alright, sounds good.
Oh, you're
Terrible news. They were both destroyed. I'm just kidding. I haven't done anything with them.
You owe me quite a bit of money then. In fact, I'm gonna walk with you.
I've got to, you know what? I've got to leave town all of a sudden.
That's fine. You can run if you want, if it makes you feel safer.
I'll let you know.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck my leg. Well. Oh yes, I wanted to ask something.
Mm-hmm.
Had to get in my head for a second.
That is so dangerous.
Good thoughts, I assure you. I want to peruse the market and see if I can find any more curios.
Don't see any merchants. There was this one guy earlier that I wanted to buy from, and then I totally forgot and got busy, and then I came back and he's gone. Dang it.
Ah, damn.
Yeah.
That is a shame. Maybe it'll be the same guy.
Hey, have either of you seen Morden around? Or is he sleeping?
Haven't seen him recently, sorry.
Damn, okay, I'll look around.
No one's using this stall, I'll just take a little sit.
Yeah. By the way, I'm not sure if this interests you at all, but I was thinking about the possibility of buying my own little dinghy.
Is that so?
Yeah. I could do it.
Well, that's one moment.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you can afford a dinghy?
Yeah. Maybe. Depends if it's on the cheaper end, yeah.
Well, you don't want a cheap ship. I just got a whole lecture about, don't buy a cheap ship. They are 40 silvers apiece, typically.
Yeah.
If you had a dinghy, what would you do with it?
I could be a little taxi service. Tortie taxi service.
Perhaps, but...
I was trying to do the math in my head, right? If I did what they do, where it's like 10 copper per ride per person, it's going to take me like 400 rides in order to make up that monies. So it's not like a great investment, but also I'd get my own boat. But I like being the wind catcher, so I like sitting in front. I don't like piloting it out, you know? So it's like, but I was just saying, I could do it. So yeah. I don't know what else to do with all this monies. I never had monies to like just have.
Well, being able to discreetly go up and down the coast would be very nice.
There's a lot of
course, we have Ray who fills that position now.
Yeah, and you kind of got him in the middle of whatever we were looking at, so he's got to keep his mouth shut
I paid
now.
him some decent... Yes, exactly. It's not a bad idea. And you could do some fishing or something, and then you'd be out there all the time instead of leatherworking.
Yeah, but leatherworking makes a lot more money than any fishing would ever do. I'll just say that. Flat, simple.
Fair enough.
I don't know what else to do with all the monies. What do rich people do?
Well, buy some accessories. It's more equipment. Do you have leather armor for yourself?
No, because every time I start working on leather armor, a person comes in and wants to get leather armor, and I don't have enough fucking leather to do everybody, so I prioritize other people. So yeah.
I see. Well,
So yeah. What
So
would
much
you do
money.
if you had monies? How much monies do you have?
What I do? Not much at the moment, but I do have a decent amount. I have 16 on hand, and well, I've got I think a couple tens of silvers invested in my stocks. See, that's what's 24 times 5 is 125, and then 125, 3. It's quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite a bit of silver. 10 to 20, I'd say. No, more like 20 to 30. But that's all in stocks that I, rather in stock that I have to move in order to make it liquid. So, unfortunately. You could keep saving and try and get a small actual ship.
How much is a proper ship now? That is a lot more expensive. Ooh, finally.
I think you can get a small
Tortie with a galleon.
Could you imagine?
I don't think I would.
I was plugged in and I forgot. Carry on.
I was saying you can probably get a small ship for around a gold or a little bit more.
You say that
Maybe
because
it's
that's a casual amount of money.
Yeah, it's not
just
by
a
any
gold.
means. But if you keep
Just
saving
a
and if you're
little
smart
bit
with your
of
money,
money.
you might be able to afford a proper ship.
Maybe when your birthday rolls around. maybe some. Maybe when Christmas shows up, when the winter festival shows up.
Silver's in a gold
I'm
again?
trying to get a ship. Perhaps we can
Invest
combine our
together.
forces
Yeah,
to get
yeah,
something nice.
Yeah.
Right.
As long as you got someone to be a proper captain, or you trust yourself with captain-y things, because I ain't that.
I've never captained a ship in my life.
Yeah, no, I know.
It's easy.
I'm
Have
sure
you?
hiring a crew would be its own set of issues.
No, but I've met a bunch of captains. It's pretty
Oh,
easy.
oh yeah, basically same thing. Okay, yeah.
Hoist the large thingy.
Hoist up
Rib
the thing,
the
pull down
poop
the
deck.
dinghy.
Man,
What's that thing
what's
spinning?
it?
Something
What's that spinning? Somebody come stop it.
Yeah, there we
Turn
go.
on the
Have I started?
That's not
I'm
port.
climbing up here.
Trust
Now
me,
I've
I'm
got it.
in control.
Trust me, I'm in control. It really shows which people here like the ocean and which ones don't.
Yeah, really though, this sucks.
Ezra and I are just cringing.
Yeah. Amazing.
Oh no, it's great. It's great.
Yeah, wow, this is a long song.
Oh, we could try to remember the entire song. Are we
No.
allowed to sing it?
I have so many songs that I have in my brain constantly, and it's like I feel like one day I'm going to get really drunk and sing some of them, but like I keep checking out, and then everyone's too busy being drunk, so it's like, oh shit.
Well, like, I feel like some of them were allowed to sing, but some of them were not allowed to sing.
Huh?
Because
Why?
some of them are more recent. Like, some of them are more recent shanties, and the other ones have been shanties since fucking
Oh, shut up.
1782.
People talk about weird as shit here. It's fine. Let's see. Hold on. Wait. There's. Oh.
We don't want to
Speaking of
anger
weird
the
shit.
gods in our heads.
Uh-huh.
Michael picked up a very interesting amulet. You can take a look at it sometime.
I have a weird thing too.
You too.
Me too.
Mhm.
They called it an elven fetish. Does it do it for you?
phrasing.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying they called it an elven fetish. It's like I think they said that was a purple geode in the middle of a whole bunch of twigs and stuff.
I see.
You feeling tingly, Mirren? Does it? Veteran?
twigs
Are
and
you
like
feeling tingly, veteran? Does it make your loins quiver?
So that's not the magical I ask. Don't worry.
That's not what I was asking.
No, I'm telling him, not you. Fuck off! Don't disrupt.
We're in the fucking conversation circle. Give me this fucking stick.
No, I can't see it yet. Don't poke me though. Don't poke. Stop it. Stop.
Yeah, I'll help.
What is it about you? I just suddenly go more gremlin. Hey! Ah!
A lot of people have said, "Oh, you hit my fucking hobbit."
Your hobbit? What, do you own him now?
No.
That's what I thought.
You know, remember that time this morning
Mm-hmm.
when Josine was like, "I'll be right back. I gotta go do something."
Uh-huh. And then he never
Hasn't
came
come
back? Yeah. Yeah.
He said, "You'll be the first person I come back to." And he didn't come back.
He found me before he found you? That's funny.
Yeah.
That's funny. Aww.
It's real funny. Real funny.
Funny.
Real funny.
Funny, haha.
Yeah.
Funny, haha.
Funny joke.
Funny joke.
Funny jerk.
Well, this looks like things that I've seen on wood elven merchants that they carry with them for good luck. Sort of like a dream catcher. Doesn't really do anything. It's just more of a cultural thing. There's probably some deeper significance culturally, but I don't know it.
They said that that's supposed to help
It's
keep
probably
evil
only-
spirits away, so I figured it might be handy.
I see.
Yeah.
Potentially.
You know, she hasn't harassed
I'm
me
sure
since I
would
got
often
it,
want to buy
so yeah.
Well, that's because of things that happened.
Yeah. Coincidence?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, you're not even going to play
Who is
the
she?
game. The fuck off! Maybe if you... If you're to be prone to information, you'll be given it, you know? Here's your stick, by the way.
Is this hobby getting nosy? Hold on, I have a boot knife for this.
Yeah, boot knife him.
Hold it, stop. Just stay right there.
Do it. Come on,
What is
please.
that? Is that a nail? What
It's
is...
my bone knife. It's a bone knife from
It's a
Betrayal.
bone knife. Alright, well now he's armed, I have to defend myself.
Yeah, do it.
Not a knife. This is a knife.
Do it. Flip it. Show it
That
off.
is a knife.
Flip it. Yeah! Yeah!
Let's go. Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh god. He's such a show off. Jesus. Oh.
You can do all kinds of things. What are you doing?
Hey.
Kill him.
Hey.
Yeah.
No.
Listen, Tang.
Oh.
Hold on, I can.
Oh yeah, that's all the way through.
looks like
You can see the tip
Wizard's
through that. You're
You
not
went
getting
like-
that out.
Well, if I ever need to deliver a note to you, you'll know exactly how it's going to happen.
I will pull the knife from the table and ascend it to my throne.
The Warforged.
I believe in you.
Only
You
the
can do
worthy
it.
may
No, that's
lift it.
that's real. No, that's really in there.
Wow. Wow, it's
Oh.
He's having trouble.
Oh, is it? Oh no, he's not worthy anymore. He's not worthy.
You got.
Wait,
Oh.
that's why.
Cast you out.
That's right.
Stop flipping around all triumphantly.
I don't mean to.
And this is why we don't trust
Asking me to
Tortie with
whack fuck
sticks.
I love sticks.
Tortie with a
Sorry,
stick.
The voices in my head are asking me to whack fuck Tortie.
You wanna play whack fuck? We can play more whack fuck.
I wish you would stop playing whack fuck with my friends. It's just really upsetting.
You have to play whack fuck with me. Come on.
Preemptively discuss this with him.
Listen, Listen.
If I don't get to whack fuck you, I'm gonna whack fuck other people. I'm
said
sorry. That's just how it's going to be.
What the hell?
She's already done it. I mean, you sat there and watched as she just went and whack fucked Fakir.
Uh-huh. Right in front of you.
Well, we were all taking turns. Fucking Tortie.
Basically, you can watch me and Tortie whack fuck if you know, and you could like whack fuck.
Why don't we whack fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Honestly, it's been coming for like the last like 3 years. You know, we need a whack fuck.
I will
eventually.
now use the stick to commit hello.
Tension's all there. Anyway.
Anyway.
I feel weird.
It's not allowed. If you even attempted that, I would ban you from this reality.
It's okay to like it.
Okay.
I'm going to beat the hell out of you.
That's the point of whack fuck. Get to it. Yeah, right here in the middle of town. Do it.
God, he's gonna whack fuck me!
I think they'll haul you away for shouting that. Before they haul me away.
What the fuck?
Oof.
This is
I forgot
fucking
my
crossfire.
It is. Welcome to our modern society.
Welcome to Gradia.
We live here.
I
We
do
live
have
in
an
this
issue,
society.
though. Yeah, we live in a society. I have an issue.
That is a
though.
problem.
The last couple of duels I've had with people, I've won pretty much every single one. So now I'm scared
Wait,
to
have we
challenge
whack
anyone in case
fucked?
they beat me.
Oh,
no,
that's
We
cool.
literally haven't whack
Then I
fucked
should
yet.
fight you.
We should do it.
No. The
Yeah.
tension's been built. Like we were in the bathhouse
Is
earlier.
Tortie going to be fucking whack fucking everyone?
Would you like to whack fuck?
Can we just
Tortie?
call it? Can we just call it sparring?
No, it's more fun to call it whack fuck. Because that's what it is. You
I mean, if you
whack
wanna
and then
duel
say
underwater, I
fuck.
can toss
That
you
is
both
what
in the
it
ocean.
is.
No, she's probably a better swimmer.
I get
than
it.
you. She is.
Well,
Didn't
to
we
be
do
fair,
we
you
do a
whacked
swimming
me and I
race?
didn't say it.
Did what? Huh?
We had a swimming race in the bathhouse.
Yeah, we
that time,
swam
didn't
and then I won.
we?
Yeah.
and you beat the shit out of me. Yeah.
Yeah,
You're the
not
best
surprising. I was raised on the fucking
No,
boat.
not
Good
at
at swimming, not good at grappling. Middling at best at blacksmithing.
Wow.
Alright, well, Tortie, I'm gonna whack fuck you. Let's go.
Let's
Desmond,
go!
you can-
Yes! Alright.
No, I'm whack fucking
I'm
you.
gonna whack fuck your girlfriend. No, I refuse.
You fucking bitch.
I'll whack fuck Vezrin, you whack fuck
No,
Tortie.
you don't get to whack fuck any
I'll
of
get my
us.
stick. Fuck off. I can whack fuck whoever.
Should we go outside the walls?
Yeah, let's go out there so guards can't stop us.
Alright.
Alright.
Prying eyes. Should we see if there's a god to
Yeah, we should summon a god to make sure they know we're whack fucking.
I can't open my menu, so
Yeah. Hey, the Hobbit, do you know if there's any
Sparring,
gods
it's called
around?
sparring.
We're whack
Know
fucking
any
outside the
gods?
walls.
It's called, they're sparring. They want to spar.
You
That's
doing
all.
the what with who?
We're whack fucking.
I'm sure there'll be
For
We're
fuck's
whack
sake.
fucking. Come on, Vezrin, let's whack fuck.
whack
You
fuck.
see, sure.
I have to watch.
Cedric, you don't get to say it. You personally cannot say it. You're banned. It's my term. Yeah, you don't get
No,
to
you know
say
what?
it.
If you're going to whack fuck Shriek, I am whack fucking Cedric.
I
You don't
don't
get to
like
whack fuck
that.
my hobbit. He's my
I'm
hobbit.
gonna whack fuck your fucking hobbit.
This is the most disturbing thing I get to watch on in here. I'm just gonna watch, don't worry.
How do you think I feel?
How does hair look? It's
Yeah,
nice and
this is
soft
good.
On the ground, you know.
Yep.
Nice
Yeah,
view.
this is good. All right.
Wait, what's the watch? Never mind.
Time to whack fuck. Ooh, all right. It's been a minute.
Whack fucking in teams.
Probably not, no.
But I want to watch you get whack fucked, but not by Cedric, so you know.
This is.
Wait, are we going shirtless? I can go shirtless too.
If you want to go shirtless, by all means.
No, I'm good.
Would you like to spar?
Sometimes it's nicer when there are clothes involved, so you get a little mystery. But
That's fair. That's fair. And you've seen me naked enough. But yeah.
Sorry, what?
Oh, I think I'll just observe.
Okay. Let's see.
Don't think you're getting out of this. Have fun, all of you. You know, whackety whack. You know, beat each other with sticks. What else could happen?
All right, don't worry. Cop was just overseeing the fights, just watching from the sideline, like he knows anything. Now the big pointy things. Those ones actually made of metal, right?
Yeah, well, we're
Is this a
doing
team-based
cheats,
thing?
so they're safe to whack.
Team battle.
we should
Team battle?
We should
Oh.
definitely do it one at a time.
We should probably do it one at a time.
No, fuck it. No, fuck it. Go at each other. I'll fucking make it work. Are you teaming or what are you doing? Are you just
All right,
1v1?
What's happening?
Team battle? Alright, sure. Okay.
Team battle.
Yeah.
Oh, you fight with the dagger.
Understood. I'll do progressive rolls
kinda,
for
yeah.
each side, and I'll make rolls, alright?
Oh.
So, you two go
There
at
we
each
go.
other. I'm gonna get some good combat music going here for myself, right? Because I'm that kind of schmuck.
Best of 3.
Sure. Best of 3.
Right? Make general rolls for the both sides. Alright?
Don't underestimate.
At the steady, at the ready, whenever you're ready to go.
Very good with a spear.
Is he? Is he trained?
I've been learning from this. Yes, technically.
Whew. You're good.
Holy shit. I've never fought someone who used a similar style to me before.
I know, this is great.
We should whack fuck more often.
Really should.
As sticks and blades begin to create cross against one another, slowly but surely one side begins to gain an edge. As you notice, Tortie's and Mirandale's movements get a little bit faster and faster here and there. But with a 7 versus a 6, Tortie's side will find openings here and there. But that's fair.
Pat. Oh, fuck.
Wow, it's nice to have someone that can keep up.
I know, right?
No.
Amazing.
Good round.
Alright.
What's your training?
A lot of dudes. Just a lot of... Huh? Oh, sorry.
Talking about fighting, right?
I was like, who trained me? A lot of dudes. Trained. I'm just trained.
Okay, cool. We're at the same level then.
Yeah.
I too have been around a lot of guys.
I've been around pitbulls and marinade too.
Rolling. Going to be easy. I'm gonna stop going easy on you.
Tortie, your speed is incredible and begins to move faster and faster. You start noticing he gets slower and slower. He's trying to keep up, but he's barely holding on and backing up more and more, slowly giving ground. As Tortie, you get a natural 20 versus Kyler's natural 1.
Oh shit! You alright?
Holy fuck, you are fast.
I haven't done it in a while. Past few times I played whack fuck, I was hurt. Feels good.
I get it. You start something and you're not satisfied with it, and then eventually yeah.
No, it's okay. Don't worry. I usually win the first 2 rounds and then get my ass handed to me. So don't worry.
I hope that's the case.
I don't. I want to win something for once. Alright.
Let's go. Round 3, here we go. You're not doing too bad, Cedric.
Oh, you're really good. Your old man teach you?
Yeah, sometimes.
I have to get the list close to the line.
You're not supposed to be close to hit me.
God, I'm getting tired. Can I get a roll?
Me too.
As you both are fighting, both have been going at each other for a while, as suddenly, Sharik with an 18, a ball of something comes from nowhere, hits you in the side of the face. However, with a 7 versus an 18, there is a single moment where Tortie can have the advantage on you, but you will have the advantage on Tortie for most of the fight.
Pretty fast.
All right.
What the fuck is that?
Come on, no interfering! Whack fuck! The fuck!
As you face off against this tiny little hobbit
hazard your environment.
It's not much to you. With a 17, you easily block it away and find openings to.
It's already interesting.
Nice place to
2 to 1.
right in there.
All right. Hold on. Gotta sip from my rum real quick.
Not enough?
That's a good idea.
Cedric.
Push Shriek.
Too slow. You saw it.
All right.
Yes, you beat up a hobbit.
Congrats.
I'll do it again too, gladly.
All right.
Wait, hold on. Let me face the other way. There we go.
We should fight other people together.
For sure. I agree.
It'd be really good.
What?
Ready? Okay.
That was a yes.
I can tell.
It's a lot more scary than that was.
Sharik, as you continue to try to cross blades with Tortie again, they're so fast. The movements are a flowing wave. As you begin to try to combat them over and over, you have been trained by men of steel, but this person moves in such strange ways that you're not used to. And in a simple moment, with a natural 1 versus a 3, Tortie will find an opening once more.
Pat. Oh, that felt good. Oh.
Wow. Sharik, she fucked the shit out of you.
You're right. She did. The elfin whack fucked the shit out of me. That's right.
Time to finish the job.
Oh.
No. Oh, fuck off. You're not going to let me do this?
This is the first time I've ever played Whack.
No. I did it anyway.
Son of a bitch. Alright, you want to go?
You know, let me get up.
I'm gonna sit.
Reclaim my dignity.
Best of luck. I also beat him too.
Successfully whack fuck your girlfriend.
I need to reclaim some honor.
Do you want to go?
No. I'm tired.
That's unfortunate. Hold on.
I feel like I cut out. Do you easily?
Tortie,
Stick.
It's on the run.
Time.
stick.
All right, time to switch.
Yeah,
back to
shirtless. Woo!
Ready?
It's a lot more of a chore to take my shirt off.
You fought really well with your dual wielding style.
Thank you.
I can't imagine it's very easy to use 2 weapons at a time like that.
I just practice. It's a parrying dagger. I just use it like a very close shield. It's all good.
Kyler. With time, you'll be on the back foot
No,
once again.
so
Sadly, with a
it makes
6
your
versus an
attacks
8.
instead of double tempo, it makes it single tempo.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Should I use an environmental hazard?
No, let them fucking whack fuck each other. Jesus.
Takes a minute.
Listen, I'm just trying to add some flair.
Oh, you want flair, huh?
Oh, both very skilled.
Feel the blades of each other weighing as they crash over and over. With the lack of armor, you're moving faster, but the weight of the blades uneven to some and not used to it. Unfortunately, Kyler, you will be again on the back foot once more with a 10 versus 15.
Yeah. I knew this day would come.
You should have finished me when you had the chance, boy.
Understood.
Oh.
All right.
Come on, Vaz, you can do it. Oh. I crashed.
Good luck.
Did you?
Yeah, I have a headache. I'll be right back. Wow, it's at full crash. Hold on. Wow. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I come to see you. Something again. Okay. Hello, everyone. Here we go. Oh, fuck. My sounds. Restart. Hello. Hi, hi. Can you guys, hear me? See everything? There we go. Oh god. I'm gonna have to activate access again. See in here, awesome. Video's back. Yeah, I'm loading then. I'll be black while I load in. Don't forget draw speed. Thank you. Must be sweating. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not a very fit person. Most of my characters and roleplays are not very fit or combat heavy, so I don't get a lot of combat experience or practice. Alright.
Myra.
Oop. I'm back. Who won?
I did.
Oh, you're back.
By a landslide.
You did he actually?
Just in time for us to kill Sharik.
No, he lost all 3 rounds.
Nice.
He won every single one. Don't listen to Vezrin.
I don't trust you over Vezran 100 times. Ugh.
Wow.
Wow.
It's only fair.
If I'm really trustworthy, so you're really untrustworthy.
Exactly.
Are you like the, you know,
Don't say
shoulder
exactly.
people? Is that how it is?
No.
Is that a thing? Do you know?
No, I trust Hermie like a bazillion times more than him. I trust, you know, like, yeah. So it's just a him thing. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. I just want to make sure about that.
I don't understand why people don't trust me. I'm like...
Because you're snooping around and constantly asking questions all the time instead of sitting there and just observing like everyone else.
Because I'm curious.
Yeah, you can be curious and quiet.
You know
I
what
do
they
it.
say about
Okay.
curiosity? You know what? You shouldn't trust Tortie. She's up to something.
Would you rather...
What the fuck?
Would you rather somebody be quietly
Just a
listening
cold,
along with
calculating
someone who
look behind
asks
her
questions
eyes.
and then you know you're there?
What do you mean?
No, I can't. She's wearing glasses.
That's spark of intelligence. It's deep back there, but it's there. I think.
Are they saying something? I can't really hear it. It's too far away. Why are you all upset? Was something wrong?
It's my big
Well,
elf
like-
ears.
like-
They can pick it up.
Oh,
You do trust
can
me.
you? Oh,
But to be fair, it's not a
What'd they
big
say?
border jump. That was highly audible.
Oh my god.
Thanks, Tank.
You want something to
Means
beat
a
on
lot.
the big man, right? Yeah, I'll let you use this. You want to beat on the big man?
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Well, right.
What do you mean, big man?
Oh, you're big.
Isn't everyone a big man compared to you?
I ain't saying I'm short.
I don't see anyone big around here.
Y'all are taller than me. Except for, wait, hold on. Are you taller than me? Stand up.
I don't know how to feel
Yes,
about
we've
this. I
measured
feel
before.
cold
Oh,
up now.
okay. I don't remember.
Right.
Everyone here's taller than Tortie, therefore I am taller than Tortie.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for the fish.
Everyone important is taller than Tortie.
I
Isn't
did
it
it.
so tempting? You just want to like
It
grab
is.
them
I
and
just
fucking-
want to boom,
like
you know?
throwing a watermelon on the ground. You just want to fucking,
Yeah!
you know?
Oh, God. I want to so bad.
What? Always what? Said we always do, apparently. Oh.
Yeah, I guess you like people watching.
Whatever floats your boat, right?
Can you please stop calling it the whack fuck?
No.
Listen, didn't you enjoy whack fucking?
Should definitely
I'm going to
do it
become
again
evil
sometime.
because of you. I hope you all realize this.
You keep using that excuse. You can't use that for everything.
Do you want to know how I got these scars, Tortie?
Which ones?
Whack fucking.
Good point.
Don't make me give you an intervention.
Intervention with what?
Vezrin, we're really worried about you. All your friends are here. And me and Tortie and Tang. and
You're going to wreck the collar of my shirt. What are you doing?
I am the intervention.
Oh, no. Pat them down. Pat them.
No, please. What are you doing to me? Are you just...
I was slowly lowering you down to a laying position.
Oh, my leg!
He's on the ground. Get
Oh, my arm! My injured arm!
Kill him.
Oh, I need recompense!
Now, Tang.
Where's Paul Elfman?
You'll never have a chance like this again. I mean, no, let him go.
Thanks.
Shit, you're right.
No, don't you dare! Oh. Oh.
Do it, Tang. End the magic plot. Oh.
Magic plot still lives with the snail.
Understood.
By the way, I had some delicious escargot yesterday. It was. I've never had anything like it. It practically made me tingle.
Oh no!
Wait, I was tingling.
You were
Oh
tangling?
my god. Tangling.
Are you trying to tangle Tang?
No, I mean I already did.
Does Tang make you tingle? Do you get tingles from Tang?
Actually, does he?
That's a good point.
Have you never checked?
Tang tingles.
I don't know. If you hit me hard enough, you might.
I feel like I have checked once before, and I don't remember. I'm just going to ask really quickly.
There's something important happening.
Hey, Brian, do I get tingles from Tang?
Yeah, that's something I probably should have asked a long time ago. I feel like I did, didn't I? Who
During season 1.
I don't remember.
I feel like you
To be fair, it's been like what, 4 years?
Hold on. Holy shit, I think Chad actually knows.
Actually,
Tell us, Chad. Tell us.
Tell me.
Tell us the tale. You can clearly see.
Apparently, episode 1, maybe.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you brought me into your scribery episode 1. That was probably when you asked.
Oh my god.
I was like, get naked and let me draw you.
Oh yeah, that's right. I heard about that.
Yeah, you drew me naked.
I still haven't seen a single.
Draw me like one of your
I swear it was
war
purely
forges.
professional.
Yeah. Oh, there's someone going for. Is that Garbomb? Or is it there's another bald guy?
No, let's go bomb.
Oh,
You know
where is
when I
he
ask
going?
questions about things? Those are genuine
He
questions.
came
I
out and then he
genuinely
went
have no
down
idea
there,
what
and I
anything
don't
means.
know what he's doing now.
Huh.
How did you get approved?
I kind of want to sneak up on him.
By the way,
Because I'm red.
there was a soldier with orange shoulder pads riding as a messenger away from town towards the north. The orange is it's robber baron colors.
Oh.
And?
That means he had a messenger send something to Nodis or bring something back from Nodis and go back to the north.
Did you see the Royal Outlandy Guards, by the way?
I saw them. I did not interact with them.
They
Luckily.
walked up to
They
us and they were
inspected
like,
me.
look at me. And they looked at a piece of paper and they're like, very good. And then they left.
They did that to me too.
Yeah, they looked at me and said, Jack all.
Oh, fuck.
Well, anyway.
They just looked at me, opened the paper, looked at me again, looked at the paper, shut the paper, and walked off.
Yeah, they did similarly
what?
to me.
I just realized you and I should really have a talk about some things.
Yeah, let's go talk.
No.
Let's go. Oh.
Let's go talk normal.
Okay, well have fun, I guess. Bye.
I mean, you can come if you want, Tortie.
Yay! Okay.
I guess
Tang, if you want to come, you can probably come. It's probably fine. Actually, maybe you should know this, Tang.
Oh, I thought I was special. Wow, that wall looks a lot steeper when you're not climbing it.
That's why I was so fucking amazed how you showed up there.
Yeah. I don't know how I did it. I was just so panicked and, you know, naked and afraid.
Sharik. Quick question. Do you have a key to that warehouse? Is that where you keep your shit?
No.
Oh, is that actually? Wait, is that where you put the things so I can tell Tazima? Is it in that warehouse? Wait, Tang, did you put the stuff in that warehouse?
You know, Cedric's starting to make himself look like a loose end. He's just big enough to be a loose end.
Yeah, just like enough.
Alright. Is Tazima keep in that warehouse?
It's just outside.
You alright?
I was I was told that was.
Wow, you have really deep bags under your eyes. Are you aware of that? You should get some like cucumbers.
Yes, I don't sleep very often.
You should do that more often
I
then.
didn't forget which thing he asked me to put the things into.
I invited
Alright,
Tang
do
as
you-
well.
Yeah, sure. Invite everyone. My house is a fucking hostel at this point. That,
I mean, look at the
bucket is
size
filled
of
with bloody water, by the way.
Oh.
Ew, what the hell?
What? What is your piss not red?
Is that just? I hope that's not a drow thing. And
Is
that
that
you
not
just told.
normal?
What?
Oh, shut up. Right, so
what's up?
about the robber baron. I know that the general vicinity of his hideout now.
Interesting.
I got in good with the Sawtooth Company. I wanted to know who their iron supplier was. They took me up north to go meet their iron supplier in the Trident farmlands, and along the way, we were assailed. We had bags put over our head, we were dragged through the forest, straight to the robber baron's keep that he has out there. He's got an entire stronghold. I don't know if it's an old castle or ruin or what, but it's full of iron and raw materials and all sorts of things.
Well, that narrows it down. You can't build something like that in secret. There'd be plans somewhere, maps.
Right.
And Trident
And it looked
farmlands
like
of
an
Epic
old,
territory.
Right. We never made it there. People in our cart were killed except for us. The thing is, and this cannot leave this room, they were expecting us. The iron supplier is none other than the robber baron. The waylaying of the cart is a cover so that I am not endangered by having met with him.
I don't remember you
He
mentioning the others were killed.
They were, yes, crossbowed.
Okay.
The Imperials are closing in on their territory now. I've been playing fucking Spy Master, and I've been talking with the Imperials. I've been talking with the Robber Baron. I'm good with the Sawtooth Company now, and a mem. Well, we have business dealings with a mem at this point, but there's something fucking wrong at the keep. A mem and maybe Kovaz aren't getting their missives right. The Capitano says he pledges his loyalty to a mem, or at least that's what I hear, and then I hear that Kovaz is actually paying him. I think he might be taking money from both sides. There was this whole disappearance. Sure.
Keep talking.
There was this whole, this merchant was murdered in Balerno. Some well-to-do man who was trying to make it into a port town. The one that we went to investigate together. His throat was slit. The Imperials that investigated are very certain that it wasn't the Capitano and his men, and that it was the Robber Baron's men. But the Robber Baron only sent a small contingency to Balerno, and it was easily beat back by the militia. Why didn't he send more of his forces? He has the manpower to do it, he has the money, he has everything. He's been selling the iron offshore to the pirates at Blackwater. He's been gearing up to try and take over from the Bredauds, to try and supplant them. He says it's because they have squandered their position, and that he wants to instill order again, and that it has to be broken down before it can be built up. But I'm trying to find holes in that. Right now he's a bit of a hypocrite because he is killing merchants wantonly without regard. He says he only kills the ones that are setting business away and taking away resources. But I can't be sure. There's a lot more. Do you have something to add with that?
I've heard a few things, primarily about the guards here in Nortus. Amam feigns ignorance about this whole guards being under the control of him kind of thing. Which is strange because they are, basically his, right? The guards in this town.
The Baroness refuses to intervene, and it, what I've been told, looks like he's purposefully trying to make the town look bad. The guards primarily. So he's basically sabotaging his own town.
The Mem's trying to make the town look bad? Why?
Mm-hmm. I would assume so that he can get the support of the Imperials.
That doesn't make any sense, because the Imperials will just take over. Essentially.
Yeah.
If he doesn't have any way to stand on his own.
But if he was the one that opened the door for them, then he would have a good seat.
Perhaps. But he'd be nothing more than a puppet. I was speaking with the Major at the embassy. Maybe. The Major at the embassy, I told him some of this stuff. I've been keeping in close contact with him. Trying to sandwich them between us and the Robber Baron to keep, well, you know, war from happening in the streets. They are we have... The Imperial Embassy is poised to pull out because of some posturing I've done with a mem not telling them everything, and I've been able to gain enough trust that I had them investigate Bolero on their own. And they came back with the same results. A mem did destroy that town, at least mostly. The thing is, when I was attacked last night, Baron and Mem's men were the ones that did it. They said Baron and Mem had a message for me, and they proceeded to make me into a pincushion. The thing is, why would he be so bold as to attack a merchant of the Merchants Guild out in the streets for little reason, out of any sort of apparent necessity? It just makes him look bad.
One thing is, the elves were really fast to save you. Like, really, really fast.
They were.
And then they also had signed paperwork ready to get you.
They did?
Yeah.
By who? Who was it signed by?
The Kovas? When you were in the clinic, they refused to let them in, and they're like, "We have paperwork that is signed."
They didn't tell me that. What they said is that Kovas saw the Royal Guard moving and asked them to discreetly follow. So they wouldn't have any paperwork ready to abduct me.
Unless they got paperwork made and signed within the time that you were in the clinic. That seems like a really short amount of time to get paperwork.
Why did the elves need you?
During a meeting I was having with Amem, his brother barged in with the elven emissary. We locked eyes. It's clear he knows what I am. What this is, or at least not what this is, but that I have some sort of capability, because he has it too. I suspect I am what Faye calls a, what do they call it?
Conduit.
Not just that. It's like inherent, native, birthright, Caster. I don't need a dryad or anything to siphon from my markings. I can do it myself. So, anyway, the first time I saw him, I knew immediately he was like me, and he turned around, made eye contact. So, after he saw me treating with a mem, he came to my shop to ask me why. I told him I was trying to make sure that a tyrant didn't get power, and he scoffed. That I could succeed where he and Kovas had failed. But I left myself open to the door with him, that I'd be willing to work with him if he provided some sort of alternatives. I wonder if this is this alternative. I think he wants to get me on his side for some reason. earlier today told me I shouldn't talk to anyone close to the Baron of Mem because it would be dangerous, with all things considered. So naturally, first thing I went and did is I went and talked to the Major Topman, the embassy. I went into disguise, and I got into the sergeant, and I had a meeting, and lo and behold, who was there but the captain of the Elven Guard that are with the emissary. Apparently, and it's not a secret he was keeping, but he is in open talks with the Elven emissary, this Major Topman.
I did say he was going to.
I see. Well, luckily I got in and out without my identity being spilled. But that's provided that the Major and the Elven emissary aren't somehow in this together. But I doubt it. Because there were some things I told him about the emissary that shocked him, and then there are some things he wants me to find out. We have 5 days to find out information on Arilandi soldiers. Well, that's my task, is to find information on Arilandi soldiers. And in exchange, he's going to find, keep an ear out for information on who wants me dead specifically. But what we have 5 days to do is find out if a mem is being framed. Find evidence. Find the truth. Otherwise, he sends a missive back to the Empire. It will likely end with the embassy being vacated. Which in the long term is good for us.
Bad thing.
Yeah,
No.
exactly.
But if he's gone, there are only 16 elves in that keep and a handful of guards. Half of the army that the robber baron has out of there are loyal and fierce soldiers that used to be here. He could easily take it over.
Okay, but is that worse than the Empire?
It could be. The robber baron, he has all the trappings of a ruthless man. His words are like honey, but I know not to trust that anymore. So
It wouldn't be
we either
too
have to...
hard for more elves to show up.
Perhaps. The other thing is I've been getting visions or hearing voices. It's always in Elven, and I wonder if it's the emissary or maybe whoever the emissary reports to, but here, I wrote these down. See. Where is it? This one I had this morning. They said, I have entrusted everything here to you for a reason. It must be handled with care. If you do not ensure that this is a success, when they send their emissaries from the capital, when they send those to see what progress we made, and it turns out you failed me, failed them, failed Elysium, you'll be the one hung out to dry, not me. Do you mind, one second while I pick the other one up. And this one from last night. And so we continue as planned. It does not matter what sort of breakdown in security there has been. It does not matter what has taken place up to this point. Fix the problem. We serve an important purpose here. This entire settlement does. Get the savages in order and do it now. This was after I was attacked in my shop when I was up at the keep. I don't really know what to make of it. It's all very vague. But my sneaking suspicion is that it has to do with why the elves are here. Considering he has the same thing as I do, maybe we're somehow, I don't know, resonating or something.
Oh, hello. Didn't know anybody
Hello,
was gonna
Vanilla.
be up right now.
Come on in.
I did have another one when I was asleep, but Tortie doesn't speak Elven.
Mm-mm. Lots of Elvish
could teach you.
words.
Where's Lisa?
She's at the apothecary right now.
You don't remember how any of them sounded, do you?
Lot of Laya sounds.
I
Not
see.
any help. Yeah, no, I can't even.
Oh, that narrows it down.
Yep. To be fair, half of it
that's
was
half the
also
Elven
muttered, so I couldn't tell what was actual words and just mutters and then words again and stuff. So.
I see.
Yeah.
See, there she is right there.
All right then. Well, other than that, the robber baron, has said that he doesn't want to bring any fighting into the city, that he would just take over the keep. He would even allow the MMs to leave peacefully if they resigned. That he's been in
that'd be
peace
good.
talks with them. But again, he's willing to do a lot to get there, including murdering merchants in cold blood.
That's not good. Never mind.
So, we need to play this strategically. Either the embassy needs to come under threat. That's another thing. I asked the robber baron if I could get him the embassy. None of this leaves this room. I trust all of you implicitly. In order to make sure that we weren't executed, I wanted to make it seem like I was willing to be on his side, that I was a greedy merchant, that I was local and all that. I told him if I could get you the embassy, would you consider me as the replacement to Sawtooth once you kick them out? And he said, he stood up, thought really deeply about it, and gave me an earnest reply that he would think about it. And, to that effect, that's the current angle I have with the robber baron now.
That means he's looking into you.
You're right.
If he
It
has
also
men
means that
anyway,
despite
he's
being
going to know
their
that you're playing
supplier,
all sides.
apparently Sawtooth is not on good terms with him anyway.
I did tell him that I've been treating with them and the Imperials, and that, essentially I'd be willing to double-cross them for him. So...
Well, that's a good cover.
What if he's worried that you have that same agreement with them?
The thing is, the Imperials can't get me what he thinks that I want. He can.
So now my question is, because I don't know how all these politics and stuff work. All of the three Baron dudes are all fighting and all that stuff. What happens if the Baroness does exile her two sons? What happens then?
Maybe she'll finally snap out of it. Or,
She's been threatening it. Recently,
So
quite
I
a bit.
heard. Even Major Topman told me as much.
So worst case scenarios, what happens if she does kick them out?
You know what? I just had a thought.
Hmm.
The robber baron's
my letter's
men.
working?
I've got them sent out, if that's what you're asking about.
No, I'm talking about I've been sending letters to the Baroness this whole time with flowers. Trying to basically get on the side because I know what it's like to lose a husband. So I've been conversating with her through letters, through missives, and
been
unique
responding?
flowers. Not as of yet. Both of them were taken up to the keep.
We already know
Before
that the missives have been being controlled that are going up to the keep.
Right. I had a thought just now. This might be it. The robber baron's men, most of them are natives to Nautis, soldiers. What if they still have some loyal men in the Nautis Guard?
Undoubtedly.
What if the robber baron is the one that's playing the brothers against each other so violently? He was highly respected. What if he's the one that has sway and control enough to send royal guards with the pretext that a mem was the one? But then why would the elves
kill
involved?
you?
That's too elaborate. But still, all that other stuff could be true. He could be the one intercepting all the missives.
He could still have eyes and ears within the walls.
He would need to. In fact, I'm sure he does, as whether or not these are the ones that intercepting these missives or not. He has to, otherwise he'll be going in blind if he does choose to attack. There has to be some sort of scouting group here, or some informant.
And I just saw one of them leaving.
Several.
Do you know any specifically?
One of them offered me a job.
Yes?
Where do you think I've been getting all of the stone?
Do you have names, faces?
No, they haven't said any names. I do see faces, but that's about it.
If you can get names, please.
Well, I could always leverage the Force and ask them if there's any specific thing you've been wanting to know of what's maybe... Because the only forest that's close enough to see the roads is the road going towards that coastal town we all go to, Casita.
You're right. I could ask...
I want to fix her back.
I could talk to you-know-who.
Yeah, that's true.
I could ask him about movements of those with orange.
You're throwing it back.
That's a great idea.
Because they have eyes and ears everywhere, and they're never noticed because it's
right.
The wilderness is trees. I mean, it's...
We have our own spy network right underneath us, and we're not even using it. That's a good idea.
Oh, I did want to mention, even though it was a short
Cecil?
glimpse,
Kyrus?
before I saw Zeph, my friend, that guardian appeared once
Cyrus.
more in
Cyrus.
the distance.
That's his name.
He was watching me, and then he walked away, and when Lisa went out there to look for the tracks, she saw only a couple of deep tree tracks, and then it was gone, like he instantly vanished. I didn't know
Who's
a
Lisa?
guardian like that could vanish. My sister.
Oh. Okay, cool.
One of my sisters, anyways. Anyways, she usually is out there in the woods when I need her. But and this guardian's different. He actually has carved runes on his body.
She's right there.
Druidic in nature, definitely for sure. He's different. He's not mine. He's not the one that they encountered. Not Haskell and Tariq had encountered long ago. Oh gosh.
Hi, welcome to the party.
Living in my fucking house now. Oh,
welcome to the shit
guy
show.
who owns the house. So weird to see you here. Yes, Vince, I fucking live here.
I was expecting you to walk in at any point.
I've got a lot of
ideas.
Stuff I've been trying to do.
Well, give me a second to get cleaned up and I'll come downstairs.
Sure. I was actually about to head out to try something. So how long is he?
He's just been here eating carrots.
Oh, I see.
He stress eats. Leave him alone.
Oh, okay.
Stressy.
It was crackers the other night.
Well, then, if you don't need me, never mind. You can carry on with your evening, Mr. Morgul.
Well, I feel bad. I was trying to do a thing earlier, and now it's become later and all this stuff.
So let's expand on this plot to sink Nodus.
Right, so I'm going to put bombs all over Nodus. No,
Oh no, not that priest.
I'm sure that
Oh my
Shuri
God, I
can
wanted
fill
to
you in
forget
on what
about
I've
that.
told him.
There was a lot there, like...
That was a lot. The key takeaways, I think, are... Robert Baron has informants all over the place, probably, is controlling all of the missives we just determined, and because he's got loyalists with him. People that know the ins and outs of the Guard, who would know the other people in the Guard. Probably have friends that are still in the Guard. He's probably why he's probably the source between why the brothers are so at each other's throats that the mother's even having to step in. He's setting this place up to fail so that he can swoop in and take the reins and become the new Baron.
You say this with such certainty. Are you sure?
Well, I spoke to the man.
How many times have we dealt with people of power that have given their true intentions?
I mean, what else would he want to do at this point with how entrenched he is?
I had a thought. And humor me. Perhaps it's stupid, maybe not, but I want to say it, so at least everyone has a puzzle piece. Let's think for one moment, let's assume the Robber Baron has no loyalties to this province, and does not care about the outcome. Let's assume that all they are is a driving force to weaken the province or destroy it, and they do not care if it survives his actions. Who would benefit from that? Who would benefit if the current province was toppled?
The other province that borders it.
Right, the Pacts would.
Perhaps the other dynasties. It's entirely possible. And maybe they would even try to install the Robber Baron and maybe legitimize him, however it may be. But we'll think a little further than that. Let's assume the dynasties aren't involved, the nearby ones. This is a port in a channel. If the current family was overthrown, it is entirely possible that perhaps another faction might move in if the way was cleared for an agent that they were paying. Let's assume that the Robber Baron is on somebody's payroll. If they toppled the dynasty here, removed the family in totality, with no intention of installing themselves, who would benefit most from controlling the mouth of the channel into Gradia?
Perhaps the pirates from across the channel?
It's entirely possible. That also would mean that they would control both sides of the channel, because Blackrock isn't that far from the channel itself. It's only a few miles from us. It's on the other side of those redwoods, or whatever. Maybe. It is just a question that has been in my head, just trying to see things from all angles. Who else would benefit from this family toppling? It's also no secret the entirety of Gradia is based off of coin and mercantile advantages, being able to pull the wool over opponents' eyes and outbuy, outsell their entire existence. It's not unheard of. The entire council are merchant lords, they're coin lords. Is it possible that some of the merchants here might be involved? Perhaps they want to make another burger town, or it is ruled by a council of merchants. They do that in Zeneca. If you recall, there's a family there that's so large, when the late Baron died, I don't remember the name, the 9 or so children he had formed a council, with the eldest ruling. They split everything between each other. I think they allow the eldest to, air quotes, rule. Is it possible that the Merchants Guild here is looking to establish something like that? The reason why I ask is yes, the province has fallen into disarray and has been destroyed by neglect. But the other rich here have allowed it to happen. The Merchants Guild is filthy fucking rich. Would they not be interested in their own safety? Why would they be moving so many goods in and out of a province that can't protect itself, that's walls are practically destroyed, and what, not pressure the family to take care of it? Not even pressure. Forget about doing the right thing. Not even loan them to put them in debt to themselves, to influence the family, or try to make them address their own interests. They don't even take advantage of the situation. They're just willing to sit there and let nothing happen. Which is strange to me. Because what we saw in Ireland is people who had money would go out of their way to throw it around and change things in their favor as much as they wanted. I expected that in Grady a lot more than I've seen here in Notice.
True.
I would be uneasy with a warehouse full of goods if I knew the city could be raided because there's no bloody walls. Why are they so comfortable? It may be nothing. Maybe they're complacent, and they're not really worried about anything like that, or perhaps they think they can pull out before anything bad happens. But it's one of those itches at the back of my mind. I am unsure.
Could potentially try to investigate the Merchants Guild. It's such an obtuse organization there, I'm not sure how to get past the
Can Saki...
They love their bureaucracy.
Sorry. No, sorry. Intrusive thoughts. I was upset that you could squat and I can't. Everyone else can fucking squat. I can't. Sorry, I meant not to have it the brain thoughts.
Go back to sleep, Tortie. What were you saying, Buzzard?
I was saying, we were saying about the obtuseness of the Merchants Guild. Oh, you fixed her brain now. The Merchants Guild's obtuse. I don't even know where to begin with that.
That's what I'm saying. There's so much bureaucracy. There's so much bureaucracy and red tape. What's the reason for it? It's not efficient. Let me put it this way. When a government does that, when a noble family does that, or a lord, and they go out of the way to make so many bloody regulations because they're trying to hide something. They're trying to cover loopholes that they use to make sure that nobody else uses the same thing they did to get into the position they did. Now, it could just be a merchant thing. Most merchants are thieves anyway. No offense. Some offense.
All right, go on with the whole. What you're saying.
Well, the point is, they might not be as innocent as we think. Perhaps they have some backdoor dealings. I still don't understand that you were sent to meet with a particular supplier, and you never met them. But instead the robber baron intercepted them, killed everyone in the carts except you and Markle, and then brought you in.
But then he said that he was the supplier.
But you... Are you sure?
I highly doubt that's the case. Just about every single one of the robber baron's men that I have talked to have complained about Sawtooth Company inside of Cassetto.
But see, that's the other thing. We learned from a mem and the major, you even said this, that the only wagons not being hit are Sawtooth.
Right.
But then the robber baron said that he's only hitting, what, non-local wagons?
Right, wagons that are taking supplies away from Nodus, trying to drain the country of its wealth.
So then why is Sawtooth not getting hit?
Because he's their supplier. He's using them to sell to the pirates across the coast. Right? That's what
I
he
could have
told
sworn
me.
you said that you never met the supplier. You were intercepted. Is that not the case? Did I misunderstand?
That's the cover story for what I'm assuming is what happened. Why would he be his men were expecting us. So clearly.
Does he have an inside man? You yourself said that you think the robber baron has eyes all over Nodus. I don't know why you feel like that. But if that's the case, why is it so weird to believe when it comes to the other conversation you had?
Shit.
We literally heard that there was a night raid. What was it, 4 days ago now? It was fighting Cassetto, it was fighting in Balerno, and it was fighting at the Cross Keys Inn. Every single major area around us. What were they doing in Cassetto? Apparently they had men there.
One of Sawtooth's wagons were hit a little while ago. That was one of the bodyguard missions. I don't know who the guys were working for because they, killed all the dudes that were robbing us except for like one guy. But I don't know who they were working for.
What did they wear? Orange?
Did they? I don't think so. But they were all held up at this keep.
Independent, then.
Maybe.
It's possible.
Then why would they brag about we don't know who we pissed off?
Probably mercenaries hired by rivals or something.
I think he died.
Oh no. Does he?
It's possible.
Finally, revenge.
He'll be back.
No, it's
okay.
Oh god, I would not touch that. I would not touch that bottle. I was watching the screen and I saw him picking up the piece of wacky with it.
Oh no.
So,
you are so dead, Lyra.
Anyway,
Anyways,
to recap. Apparently there's more than one mercenary group that's out there inside of the woods. Or at least somebody that's trying to run the game.
well,
The
there's
Baron,
Zella
the robber
company.
baron, is attempting to control things around to wreak and take Nodus. From what I know, it might just be rumors amongst their men. They were talking about they were complaining about the Sawtooth Company being in Cassetto. It's possible that they may have sent their forces there to try to say, this city is not yours, move out. And that might be why their ship is now docked inside of Nodus.
The ship's docked inside of Nodus because we outed the last shipping company. And they finally are moving in. This deal we had going.
Who did the Sordillos work for? The Sordillo mercenary company.
Sordillo? Currently no one, but who knows how long that will last.
Kovaz is wanting to hire them a while back.
I think he still is.
Somebody's also trying to kill Kovaz.
Who's trying to kill Kovaz?
I don't know, I heard whispers about some kind of assassination plot for Kovaz.
That seems kind of important.
I don't know if it's them planning it or somebody that I know of that's planning it. All I know is that somebody wants Kovaz dead, and they were planning on doing it at some time soon.
Who told you that?
I brought it up with a few people. Did they not tell anyone?
Probably not.
I didn't hear about it.
Well, I brought it up with Morden.
Yeah.
I've been going into that quarry for the past few days trying to fish out some information on what exactly is going on behind the scenes. Because I figured if it is the robber baron's men controlling both the iron and the stone quarry, they might be gossiping. Oh God!
Close.
So
Well,
anyways,
if you want
that's about all the information that I was able to get from that.
Well, if you want to know
Then-
anything more, you could always ask Jensen or Sir Extra about this Sordetto company since they work for him.
It's a good idea. I'll ask Jensen about it. Right, back to what we were saying. I had assumed that the Sawtooth Company had used that whole ruse about an iron supplier being in the north, or the Trident farmlands, as a ruse to get me to meet the robber baron. Because that's... Because I had asked for a meeting with the robber baron or the iron supplier. Or
So did they send the other people to get shot then, or?
I think they were just unfortunate bystanders in the whole thing.
Something about all of this just doesn't fucking smell right. I can't put my finger on it. There's definitely something at play. Either someone that you've spoken to is lying to us, or there's another faction, or someone pulling the strings of a faction, or something.
I have another idea, Vision.
Hmm.
You said you don't know where the robber baron is, right?
I generally know where
area
he is.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, I could always, if you could take me to that location, I can ask the Force to pinpoint where their hideout is. That would help.
He's got a lot of scouts, and the place is heavily trapped. And they've got primitive traps out there. Apparently, the Imperials, they're zeroing in on his location, and they are encountering these traps and crossbow ambushes. It wouldn't be
My
safe.
worries
It's practically a war zone.
is if he gets cornered, if this crack theory is correct, that if he does have a benefactor, they might accelerate what they plan to do. If it looks
The weird
like
thing
robber
is,
baron's been cornered.
he told me that he didn't care if he was attacked by the Imperials, because then it would make him a martyr.
A martyr for what?
Exactly. He thinks the common people will rally behind him or something, but maybe he told me that to bait the Imperials. If he's baiting the Imperials out, and maybe he's working with the Merchants Guild or something, and then... But how would they convince all of those men to desert their homes, their people? They
So
have to
have a
rally
thought.
behind something.
I'm not sure how to word this. I had wondered why the Imperial ships were here. I thought it was a show of force or something of the sort. But they never did anything, and they wouldn't need a show of force because a mem's already in bed with them. So they must have had another purpose, another use. If
Maybe
what
offloaded a
you're
lot of
saying is
stuff.
correct, and they're trying to find where he is, it's entirely possible that they would have just saturated the area or something, try to flush him out. But if that's
Yeah,
not
'cause-
the case anymore,
Because each
Why
one of
did
those
the
ships
ships leave
hold
again?
a lot of men. Yeah, they had a lot of men on each one of those ships. A lot.
what was the catalyst to those ships leaving?
Kovaz wrote to the council, and apparently they ordered that the ships be removed.
Why? What is the purpose of that? Not that I'm upset about it, but what's the reasoning?
I believe it was because the Imperials being there in such force was, I suppose, not appropriate for the region or something. Some sort of diplomatic incident they were worried about. I don't know.
Something that I've always disliked about Grodian nobility is that the way they do things is very decentralized. From my understanding, as long as there is a time of peace for the nation, the different dynasties can make war with each other. So if the Vipects wanted to take Redard land, they wouldn't need it to be okayed by the council. They could just wage war. So it doesn't make sense to me that the council will get involved in something so minute. If the excuse is it has to do with an external force, I don't understand Grodian politics as well as I'd like. I would assume that would fall under the autonomy of the state.
I heard that Kovas, he likes to boast that he's got the law on his side and the council on his side, but apparently it's one councilman is on his side. Has taken some sort of special interest from the elven emissary when he rescued me.
He's just doing it to show off
If it's
now.
just one, it must be a really powerful one.
I might be a benefactor.
The one pulling the strings, maybe?
Just hear me out. For whatever reason, Kovas is working with the robber baron. For whatever reason. He's shielding them from the Imperials, allowing them to continue to destabilize a region in which he is already popular. He looks good, and Mem looks bad. Things come to a head. The people make their choice. They'd want to eat somebody, metaphorically. Mem tries to deal with things by bringing in the Imperials and maybe some warships as a show of force to the robber baron, or perhaps look to destroy them. Kovas blocks this. Goes to his benefactor or somebody in the council with special interest, and the warships get removed. Now Amem has been undercut and can no longer control the situation. The robber baron is able to continue operation, and this benefactor is able to keep other external factors off of what's happening in the province. I'm not saying that's fact, but it's a thought.
The missing link is why would the robber baron and Kovas be working together? How would they be working together?
Perhaps there is a promise of some sort of installment or position. Perhaps if Kovas takes the throne, he'll allow the robber baron to come back. We don't know what their true ideals are. I doubt they'd tell us the truth. What if this member of the council has... Maybe he'll be Castellan again, or something better, whatever it is. But my question is, what would the vested interest be of this council member? Do they have ties to a smaller family? Do they want to establish someone from their family here? Is it a land grab? Are they acting on someone else's behalf? There's 1,000 more questions.
Maybe this is what I was hearing. I've been starting to hear strange things. I can repeat it again, but it's a mouthful.
He's been hearing voices.
Hearing voices. Well,
Oh,
that's
which
nothing new with him,
ones?
I'm afraid.
Oh, okay.
That is new.
When he
Damn, he's dead.
He talked to me earlier, Tazim, about what he's about to talk about. It seems.
Get a drink. Keep talking to me.
It seems his special markings are doing some strange things to his body, where it's almost like when I get those whispers from the woods, how the woods talk to me, it can be sometimes things of the present, or it could be voices of past, people who have been in that area, things that have happened in the past, and that's what it sounds. That's what it sounds like it's happened.
Something like that.
I don't know. It just now started happening. That's what is peculiar to him. He's hearing the markings. He said started agitating him, and then he started hearing voices, almost like it's an echo of the past or.
I thought he was saying that
something of voices.
It was not. I didn't hear anything about it being the past. I heard it as something from
It's just an
Elysium.
echo of such.
I don't know what Elysium is. Where's that?
What?
Yeah.
That again?
Again.
Yeah. So first off, it was all spoken in perfect Elven. Then he the way he described it to me was that they needed that this elf that was speaking Elven, and he'll probably put it in more detail, but basically saying that we need to get these savages under control so the plan can move forward or something of that note. And then the second half that he got was something about someone from the Elven from Ishma talking about Elysium. Someone from Elysium wants something to happen or something to get done. He can do it more descriptive when he gets back. But so I told him I would try and find out more about it because yes, in my books that I've researched, Elysium was something that is a long gone nation of sorts, and now he's back. So now he can explain better.
Like that.
Oh shit, you're not visible.
He's getting water.
Oh, he's getting
There he
water.
is.
He's around.
Oh, I see.
Go ahead, Vezran. I was only remembering vaguely what you had told me. It
Right.
was more like an echo.
I'll just repeat it.
sort.
I'll just do it as quick as I can.
Mhm.
What I heard this morning is I have entrusted everything here to you for a reason. It must be handled with care. If you do not ensure that this is a success, when they send their emissaries from the capital, when they send those to see what progress we made, and it turns out you failed me, failed them, failed Elysium, you'll be the one hung up to dry, not me. And then last night I heard something similar. So it said, and so we will continue as planned. It does not matter what sort of breakdown in security there has been. It does not matter what has been taking place up to this point. Fix the problem. We serve an important purpose here. This entire settlement does. Get the savages in order. So I don't know what exactly to make of it, but I do know, based on our previous dealings with the Ancient One, if it's anything like his uncanny ability to know when people are talking about him, it's got to have a radius. Which means I can't just be getting this out of nowhere. Either it's something that's happening now, or maybe it's an echo from the past, but it's got to be about this area.
What if it's to the elves in the keep?
No, that's
I was
what.
wondering. One of them is magical in nature, so maybe it's some sort of
Someone from
connection
the
with
Ancient
him.
One talking to him.
What's really peculiar is that they're wanting this province so bad to help this province, and yet they never lift a finger to help Ireland when we needed them. Not once.
I think
I
that's
have a
just
problem with
because
that.
this province benefits them. Ireland did not.
You see, we say that. But remember, Morden brought news that when everything fell apart in the last few weeks, that there were
Elves
groups
were
of
moving
heavily
in.
armed elves being seen moving into Ireland.
Mm.
Did he ever tell you this?
Wait a minute.
I remember
Do you
it.
think they're doing here on a smaller scale what happened in Ireland? You don't think that the elves helped Ireland collapse and then swooped in?
He certainly didn't stop it. And remember, they were at that archway that one time.
I have always...
Maybe it's that they didn't care about our land, but more so about what was under it, or something else.
that I don't understand, my greatest frustration, when I was still back east, was that the elves did nothing. They watched. They watched as their brethren were destroyed. They watched as the dwarves were destroyed. They never sent any aid, they never joined our armies, nothing. They were silent. And then you fast forward to when we met, and when Ireland was in its death throes. You remember we even heard at Sledford that the king, before Gathers, was sending emissaries south. And the very last one that we heard of came back from Ireland without a head, which is not elvish behavior, as far as I know. They have never been involved, in at least my lifetime, in anything that you would think that they should be. They allowed the East to collapse. They allowed genuine human allies be destroyed. And now, with Astagon having fallen, the southernmost of the Trinity of Liberty, the Empire, for the last 2 decades, has shared a border with Eshmethalos. And they've done nothing.
What are the Theosians scared of, then?
I don't know if it's fair. Why would it be fair if they destroyed 2 other factions that were similar to the enemies they have here? Even if they didn't care about Ireland, they could have used it as a buffer state. If they kept Ireland alive, that means that the Empire would have stayed farther away, but they never did. They were content to let it all burn.
Well, I know one thing. Whatever caused this extra great hair on my head is very powerful in the Ishmathalos, in protecting it. Very powerful, more powerful than Falgrith.
I'm not sure how to
More
understand or measure that.
Well, you said you witnessed it firsthand, his power, his true power, when he tried to seal your arm.
Yes.
This that tried to get to Mother, that tried to kill her, that caused this and almost killed me, was a presence I've never felt more stronger than Falgrith in my entire life. It was something very old.
That hair?
No, it was trying to... When I'm a conduit for my mother, she was drawing magic through me, like, naturally, and it almost, like, went in reverse, like, it went through me to get to her and pull her, almost to kill her. And it was big hulking mass. Yes, it was big hulking mass with... From the vague veil I could see, had bulky tree-like arms and legs that literally had roots that went into the ground, like...
Within 18, as you recount this to them, you realize you're describing almost a more massive version of the initial Guardian that you had spoken to. It strikes you. You think back to Elry, it is the very one and the same. The shadow fits, but it seems far more old, far more large.
Wait a minute. If this is another Guardian, another type, see, I got upset when I saw this vision. Because the Guardian of Ireland told me he was the last of Etla's Guardians that she created. The ones that came first before the Dryads, that she spun off herself. Why is this thing still alive, and why didn't the Guardian that I knew didn't know nothing about it? Or either...
So you're saying there was a gnarled-rooted thing, and it tried to kill your mother?
It tried to kill me to get to Mother. But I told her, though, I didn't... I don't think it was doing it out of, even though I felt malice come from it, I don't think it was doing it intentional. It was only protecting its border. It was only attacking us because she leaped, if I could say it metaphorically, her astral body, if I could put it into words, she was leaping magically from tree to tree to tree to get further into Ishma to find out what they were doing. And thus, all of a sudden, this hulking mass of a tree made an appearance and shot roots underneath the ground coming towards her faster than she could flee. And by the time she snapped out of it, it nearly burned Lisa, threw her far away from the blast, caused the gray hair on me go unconscious, and I had the most clear vision than my mother did of it looking like the Guardian, but it was massive, almost as massive as that tree in Kagovia.
Wait,
so
it looks like this Guardian, the last Guardian of Etla, but it's much larger, much more powerful. Could it be that was Etla itself?
Well, Etla's supposed to have been beautiful, from what I know from the stories. The Dryads are like an image, like a mirror of herself, a reflection. And the one that took Mother away, I think, was her, and which was kind. This one was more of a male-type voice like the Guardian. And now the Guardians have been moving, like, even Goldrick said the things of old are coming back to life once more and finding their kin, their children.
I have to ask a question here.
Yeah.
A lot of this is, not a lot of it, all of this is fucking beyond me. But you keep referencing Goldrick. You have been in the last year quite a bit. But you're saying things that I don't remember us getting as notes underneath Ledford. Is this new information?
Yes.
How?
He comes visit me from time to time.
I'm sorry, what?
He still exists.
He comes to visit me from time to time in the Grove. He's never... Everybody thought that he was dead by his nose, but no, he's very much alive.
It's not possible. The notes we found, correct me if I'm wrong, like 3 years ago were from, what, the first, second era? That's thousands upon thousands and thousands of years. That's not possible.
Yeah, but also his notes predate when he talks to me, when he conversates with me. Some of the things he said are things that are before the East was destroyed, before the Eastern Elves fell, before the Eastern Doors fell, about their having technologies such as that could go underwater and go with the Tritons.
And how long have you been speaking to this individual?
He started resurfacing after 2 years and maybe a month.
Shit. Am I?
This whole conversation.
No, absolutely not. Things have happened.
Yeah.
What? Well, he made his first appearance in...
Someone who has... We followed their breadcrumbs for almost a year of our lives. Finding
I told you back in Ireland.
Places.
In Adwick, remember? Outside the lake in Adwick, I told you about Goldrick, that he came to our cabin. We had a conversation.
I thought you might have been a little crazy, Faye. I didn't really believe that a man from... a human man from the first fucking era was visiting your swamp shack. I'm sorry, that was hard for me to believe. And now they're visiting you now.
Well, I tell you, the first meeting I had with him was very strange. When I looked at him, it wasn't like Fulgrith, where it was oppressive. This was like I was looking at an endless horizon, like I couldn't... It was almost like a dream, like if you were near death and you were seeing an endless beauty you can't describe. Something more old, something that was endless. And something that was familiar as family, in a way.
He seemed
Is
to...
Goldrick in the room with us now?
No, because he never fucking shows up when I need him.
We spent so long looking for this individual.
But I still have
I
this,
still
though.
remember him ranting about some order or some such.
She puts out the wooden block and the other block that her mother had. These were different blocks he leaves around. One helps us point the way of different locations he's been to. Another one, if you hold it to your chest, I guess you feel his emotions of his past. And I've held the other wooden piece that he's had here before. And in the notes, he talked about even about Tang and his metal that he's made of. He even knows about Tang the Warforges. When they first came into being, it seems like the metals that
I
they
know
were
there's a
made
problem
of.
because right now you seem like the most rational man in the room. What does any of this mean to you?
I want to hold that block.
He's...
I was going to say, it looks like toys. Can I play with them?
No, please don't.
Okay.
They're very special to me.
Do you think there'd
wanna
be an
hold the-
adverse reaction?
I don't know. I would say try and hold it with your other arm. That's not even...
If I see some weird shit happen,
First
I'm
is the
slapping
one
that
that...
out of your hand as soon as I can.
Okay. This is the regular block that he was given that when they touched them together. So touch them together is what she did. So if you can put one to the next one. See if you feel anything or not.
Rolling for 2 different things. What I'm about to describe is going to happen simultaneously, and I will tell you when we are unpaused.
Okay.
As you touch these 2 items together, you're suddenly flooded with emotion, Mirandel. The feeling is definitely not your own. You can tell that it's not. It's definitely external, but it feels almost like you have thrown a cloak over yourself, almost as if the feeling is impersonating you, but it is not quite yourself. You're seeing emotion from a third-party perspective, a strange thing to be sure. You feel a very longing sadness, a very empty feeling, as if something very important was at the tip of your fingers, something very important was on the tip of your tongue, but for the life of you, no matter what, you could not utter it, you could not say it, you could not find it. It is a feeling almost of love and knowledge lost, something that was immensely important but could never be regained. It is, especially to you as a scholar, a horrendous feeling. It's not something that you like at all whatsoever. It's not painful, but it's something that you can identify with on a very intimidating scale. This is a known emotion to you. Whatever this person was feeling, or Goldrick, if it is him, must have lost something incredibly important, something that might have been able to fix or change or alter something. That was with your 14. With a 5, there is a sudden violent adverse reaction from along your arm. You'll start to feel a burning sensation coming from the edges of your fingers, and those of you watching will see the red light somewhat coming out of the cuff of his right arm, but also seemingly trying to travel along the blocks. It'll stop along the corners, seemingly unable to interface with it, but that pain is going to rip through your shoulder. It's going to rip through your chest. It's going to be very brief, but very, very violent until you let go, and you are unpaused.
Vest?
Drop him.
Okay, I didn't expect that to happen.
Are you okay?
I'm alright. The blocks, are they alright?
I put them back on the table.
Oh, you did? Okay. Now Faye's gonna
With a
pick them up.
13, one of the blocks look fine, and with a 9, one of them looks cracked. Not like it's going to fall apart, but a small stress fracture. The one being held in his right hand. The emotions that you've dealt with before by holding these Fae is exactly what you feel again. That has not changed.
You know, it's like I said before. Goldrick.
Can we all just agree? If we see some weird stuff like that again, you're not holding it?
I think I know why. I think that's made with wild magic. This is not. I think this is refined, or soul magic, or something. I don't think they're compatible.
I think it's the same like I told you before. I think Goldrick and Falgrith are kind of the same but not. Both of them have lost something great to them in the past.
I'm taking
One,
care
however,
of something in the kitchen. What do you mean, something in the past?
well, thinking about the emotions, there's one thing that Goldrick has always stated was, always let my emotions guide me, but also let my mind find the balance between the two. But always the emotion, the love, should always be your guide in accomplishing your goal. Whereas with Falgrith, his answers was different, especially outside the keep. That always stuck with me. And then I kind of felt for even a modicum of a second his true emotions, which was the same thing. When peasants make a mistake, it reflects poorly on them, but when we make a mistake, speaking of people in our field of line of work, it kills thousands. And I think something in his past he did ended up killing a lot of people, and then that's when he is who he is now. A logical man that will not let anything stand in his way to get his logical goals done.
The two of them knew each other.
It's possible. I don't know how old Falgrith really is. See, the one thing that...
You say that, but my biggest question is, why the fuck do you suddenly call him the Ancient One?
Because that's how the Guardian referred him to every time he looked over.
Oh god!
I won't touch the blocks, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry.
Don't fucking touch those.
The reason why I refer to him as the Ancient One is because the Guardian, every time he looked towards the castle, the keep, there's some kind of a barrier that was there. He was unable to penetrate and look through, like Falgrith was guarding something, which my only recollection would be King Gavis. Well, at the same time, he always mentioned him as the Old One, the Ancient One. Old One. And every time before I was... You never saw what he did. But Mother was second-guessing the plan, second-guessing destroying half of a country. And when she finally came to her senses and said, after her counsel with Tazim and others, she decided to go through with the plan, meet with him. And through their conversations, I didn't hear anything. I was called before him. he casted some kind of magic on me that basically bound me to him, and that if Mother did something wrong, did not go with the pan, my life would be forfeit. Now, he said that it would be undone when he would say the words, but I never heard any words given. All I know is that we were let go. After his incantation... After his incantation on me...
Let me put this in mundane terms, so I understand. He said that whatever he did to you would kill you if she did not do what he wanted.
Yeah, which was what we did.
Yes or no?
Yes. That's correct.
Okay. You did the thing. Which means he would undo what he did. Yes or no?
I would believe so. I just never see him do anything.
Is that what he said, yes or no? Did he ever undo it in front of you?
No.
You yourself have told me that he has an uncanny ability to know when he's spoken about.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
What?
Faye, what are the chances that you are Fulgrit's eyes and ears?
Don't say his name.
We've already said it tonight. I've heard it.
Yep.
I don't know. I haven't felt any different. I think I was still present. Because I remember he described it to Mother as when he showed her the difference between soul and wild, that they can be volatile together. And that's what he casts, is what he called soul magic. I'm nothing but a conduit of wild.
I don't understand that at all. This is just me guessing at voodoo. I don't understand any of this shit. All I know is someone gave their word that they would undo something that would kill you, and they never undid it. Which either means it was never going to kill you in the first place, or it had a different purpose and you were never told about it. That's just politics. I don't know what it means magic-wise, but that's what I understand when someone makes a claim to get someone to do something, and then never follows through with what they say they will. Either it never meant what it meant in the first place, or meant something else.
If there is some sort of soul magic cast on you, maybe I can detect it. Maybe. I don't know. Do you mind if I
wouldn't want...
get close?
Just, again, I don't know anything about any of this. Don't understand it. But if he is as powerful as you have said that he is, I remember Ian Dell talking about him firing flames from his hands and burning tree creatures and things terrifying of the sort.
Yes.
Are we sure that, like a lock, if it is fiddled with, he would not know?
Well, if he already knows we're talking about him, and he already thinks that we suspect it.
Possible. Will that kill her?
I'm not fiddling. I'm just looking.
We have just looked at things before, Mirandel. I just want to be careful.
Oh no, is he gonna kill her? Oh no.
One man cannot be aware of everything all the time. It is not possible. I refuse to believe that.
He's not a man.
That's why I asked
What
you,
else
did
is
you
he?
see-
An elf?
Well, did you... Then I'll ask you the question. Did you see anything when y'all went back to Leather? Anything strange that was left behind?
Did we? We found out that he had a... We found out that he had a whole secret fucking meeting room.
Yes. And in that study we found something.
What'd you find?
It's a green gem of some sort of orb something.
There was a trap as well. Something that I've never seen at the castle before. Would it shoot flames, I think?
Right.
Very similar to Gradian fire. It was liquid at first. It would have incinerated us.
It was blocking the entry to this thing. It was on a pedestal. It was some sort of cut gem. There's some strange shape. I drew it.
You can show me.
I'll just draw it again.
By the way, welcome to the craziness, Tortie.
Yeah, no, I've been part of it for a little while, but it still doesn't quite make sense. But, you know, I'm here.
It
Hi.
never will.
Okay.
It never
I've been
will.
dealing with this for about 3 or 4 years. It
No,
still
I'm
doesn't
not
make
like
sense to
them.
me.
Don't worry. I don't know what the
Each
fuck
side
they're
is a
talking
triangle.
about.
It looks to make it about 20 sides or so. But there were also sigils all around. I've studied them relentlessly. I can probably make a copy for you.
Okay.
Sigils all around them.
Listen, if you want a mundane explanation, I've tried to do this about 3 times already.
I could ask Goldrick about it. See if he's ever seen those symbols.
I don't know if I
We'll
trust
know
talk
what it
later.
is.
Yeah, yeah.
Mirandel, it's been 2 years since you've gone down there. 2 years, and you attempt to go ahead and make a copy and a quick sketch. With all
You
the
don't
time
think I
that has
studied
passed, I'm DMing you, you bitch.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I thought you were fucking talking to his arm. It's like you fucking...
God damn it.
2 years ago, a lot of time has passed, and things are somewhat fuzzy for people trying to recollect some things, and even you have some patches here and there. However, because you're a magical lunatic, with a natural 20, you copy it immaculately from memory. The entire imagery being in front of you, the strange sigils, the same strange markings, along with a sketch of the crystal in the very center.
You could ask him, but I don't know if it's something that's... I don't know. It's hard to trust anyone these days.
He's a friend.
Maybe to you.
What have... Okay, first off, why do you have a grudge against somebody who was 1,000 years old?
Was there anything
Oh, we're
else in that
just gonna
study?
pretend that's normal.
What else was in the study? Anything else? Anything of note? They keep talking about all these people keep talking about
There's a bunch
releasing.
of chairs. There was a bunch of chairs. Clearly they
7.
meet these powerful players, yes.
So
Volk
maybe
with
this
being
one
of them.
is in Gradia?
You think there's another one in Gradia? They did say that whatever caused the... something in the town up there, the outbreak.
Toronto?
It was something lost from a merchant. We suspect it might be a stone. Similar to the
I
ones
don't
that we
know.
have found.
I don't know what it is, but it sounds like it
7.
more than likely is something taken from Moral Gorath that shouldn't have been. Always paid for by merchants and mercenaries to do. Some fucking idiot probably tried to steal it, and their town is probably like what Adwick's Lake was. That's my guess.
Yes, exactly.
But town-wide? Corano is a merchant town. It is the provincial garrison. It is the provincial garrison for the council. Each province has a garrison of council's soldiers for quick reactions in case there's a problem domestically.
Wait.
So if you're telling me that Carano is gone, that is worrisome because that would be hundreds.
Tazim?
If I was, say, I don't know, an elven ambassador that knew how to deal with magic and had the backing of someone that knows about Elysium and money and influence and power and a ear at the table with one of the barons,
Carano, I
would
think.
it be
or
feasible
something.
that I could get my hands on something like that? Destroy, even further decentralize
an already crumbling province. If the council
Are you
can't
trying
even
to say
get
that
eyes and
the
ears
elven
on the
Wait, so the
ambassadors
place is really important?
orchestrated a demon plague to happen inside of a merchant village?
I didn't know that town was like
Yes.
important. There's still a whole bunch of guards that went that way and never came back. That was like forever ago.
It's not good.
I thought that was just a normal
feel
town, not a
right.
important one.
And if Kovaz is for some reason working with this robber baron or whatever,
Wait a second. I don't know how I feel about it. But all I'm saying is if I wanted to cause trouble domestically inside of the province, the first thing I would want to do is to destroy or get rid of, or find a way to distract the council's private military that is present in the province.
Right.
and it was mercenaries that went and stole this thing. Which means someone hired them.
I thought you had originally told me it was just a theft. Do you know who did it?
The guard that came in was rambling. He said mercenaries had stolen something from a merchant, and the merchant was panicked, screaming that they didn't know what they had done. And by the time the guards had, I believe they said they even found it, it was too late. These things were happening. I doubt they were able to truly recover the thing that caused it. Probably is still lost there, with whatever body was unfortunate enough to be holding it.
Which would mean whatever that item is, it's probably sitting there right where whoever died dropped in.
Right. Making it worse. Continuing to spread.
As we have seen from other artifacts.
What do you do with it then?
It's not good.
That's beyond me.
Or took it, or cleansed it, I don't know.
We don't. Yeah, the last stone, I was present when Balgruth did some kind of incantation to the stone and it sealed it.
I just remembered. That black stone that did this to me? That was given to us by an elf that had close ties with some house in Esmethalos. For research and study. Maybe that was a ruse. Maybe they were trying to do the same thing that they did here.
Maybe that was meant to destabilize.
Maybe that was an attempt at the capital?
I think so.
Yeah, because it poisoned me. Made me turn black.
You know, now that you're saying this, do you remember? God, it's so long ago. Do you remember early in the years that we were at Adwick? A year, I should say. There was an elven emissary that arrived and never left, or at least I never saw them leave. I'll never forget it. They came in that green armor, those strange helmets, spears.
I remember.
I could have sworn they were house in Laman. I could have sworn.
That are here.
In Adwick, you said?
Wasn't there another group that attacked the capital?
The elven scholar that had the stone to give to us. I believe Inlaman was the house she was related to. Inlaman's the ones that are here in the embassy. The man, the one that's like me, he's House Lumen himself. Actually, of House Lumen. And Lumen is his last name.
And he's not of House Lumen. He is House Lumen. He must be one of the sons.
I definitely don't get a good feeling from him when I'm close by.
I think we just stumbled onto something.
We always stumble onto something.
Well, like I said before, Ishma definitely has something very old and very powerful that protects their borders. That would be my only guess of why Theosian hasn't entered it, because I don't think they could even match what that thing can do.
Do you think that they're not... They're not invading, they're just containing. They're not invading Esmethalos, they're trying to surround it.
The Empire.
Well, that would make sense why the elves have sent troops to go back into Arlen.
I have no fucking love for the Empire, and I would sooner side with the elves to destroy them than anything else. But even I can admit there's something here that's strange, and I don't know what it is.
I don't know either, and to top it off, well, since I've seen that one, I know you don't like to hear it, but I recently saw another type of guardian walking in our woods of the Sabine Forest. So there's more of them. So I don't know why the guardian kept it from me.
Wait. I gotta roll for this.
Oh gosh.
Welcome to the Thunderdome.
I cannot remember exactly. But you remember back in Adwick, when those elven assassins tried to find you and kill you?
Yes.
What had you done before that? What caused that?
I had written to my uncle telling him to, what was it? To petition House Iondar to send aid, I think. Specifics. I feel like I would know this.
I myself cannot remember.
I wrote to my uncle. Assassins came for him as well, but they failed, from what I understand. He brought up... I think I told him that the Empire was... that they had weapons. Perhaps even magic at that point. I don't know if I put that part in there, though. But I also wrote to Iondar.
The only reason I'm bringing this up these are diplomats that are here now.
Aye.
I don't know about House in Alaman. I don't know much about them at all. But if they're diplomats, then that means they have the ear of the king. It means they communicate with the king frequently. If Iondar had diplomats at Adwick that were in Alaman, that means they communicated frequently with Iondar. Which means in Alaman would know who you are.
And why hasn't he tried to kill you or anything?
He only sent assassins once I sent word, sent a letter. He's known that I was there the whole time. I had always thought it was because of what happened in Bedaria with the king's men. But if he knew where I was the entire time... What does that mean?
But why isn't he trying to kill you now? What's changed?
Maybe it's something about you.
My...
I don't know what to call it, but... And this is speculation, entirely. Maybe you're getting at or close to something that they can't or haven't, or... Perhaps it's you working with Fulgrith or something. Or maybe they didn't know you were there, but maybe once they found out, they've identified you, maybe they know who you are now, is what I'm saying.
You think those elven emissaries know me already?
Mirandel, you have a missing ear, a missing finger. You have grey hair.
Red eyes.
And if the man looks at you and can see things like you said you felt like he could, then I feel like from what we know is on you, you'd light up like a fucking lighthouse. If you're telling me that for 1 second you believe that they don't know who you are, they're either the dumbest fucks on the planet, or we have the most amazing luck possible.
Shit.
Now what?
So then...
I feel like there's puzzle pieces, but we just have nothing to connect them.
Dude, we know they're looking for something here. There's something of interest here.
The arm stuff, was that before or after their assassination attempt?
It was after.
I swear to God.
Then would that not... Wait, no, arm... Okay, yeah. Okay,
What is it, Tang?
Do you remember anything? What?
I would really hate if this is the case. But apparently... And I hate, with all my being, to say these words. Apparently, there is an unknown stone door inside of a cave nearby Nodus.
I'm sorry.
I fucking knew it!
We don't know anything. We don't know anything.
Hold
what are
your
you
mouth.
talking about?
Stone door.
Early this morning, someone was apparently dragged away by his mental connections to an unknown stone door underneath a cave outside of the borders of Nodus. He caught a cart ride back into Nodus, but all he remembers is being next to an unknown stone door underground.
Fuck.
So like I said, I hate saying these words.
More ruins.
Wait, okay, hold on.
We don't
Hold
know
on.
this to be sure.
Okay. But...
This is the border with Nodus. There's bound... border with Esmeralda. There's bound to be ruins. What?
Okay, is it like a stone door, like the stone doors you went through where the scary bitch also goes
I've never
through?
seen it.
Okay, but if it is
Not that
right,
kind.
not okay, you have to be a little more specific.
No, it's not an archway.
If
Okay.
referred to that, we usually call it an archway. This is a physical, big stone door.
You got me scared because
Yeah,
fucking Soma gave the blood to her.
I
so
know. Oh, she didn't give a shit about that. But
suppose this
I bring it up
makes...
because at some point, Morden may attempt to go and figure out the origins of this door. Not open it, not do anything with it.
We don't need to go
Figure
anywhere
out
fucking
who
near
might have
it.
made it.
We don't need to be anywhere near it. We don't need to ask any questions about it. We don't need to fucking go near it.
It'll draw
We know that
attention
the
to
elves
it.
are here for this.
So we just need to know it's
They
there.
have to be. There's no way.
If they know who we are, if they know who you are, then perhaps they're looking for it because they know you'll snoop.
Yeah. I would leave it be for now.
We don't go anywhere near it.
I agree with that.
And we don't even know if that's what it is.
We
Even
already
you
have
would
too
know
many
as a
problems
scholar
as it
that
is.
there are a ton of old elven ruins that would be all around both in Eshmathalos and its former borders. They've come and gone as the forest has come and gone. There is no way that we know that's what that is.
And
we're so close to the seaboard. Anything like that would be flooded.
And there's no reason to worry about it. You don't have to go touch it. All I can do is listen to the force. If things go near it, then I can tell you. But until then, just leave it be. If the force doesn't alert me that anything weird's going on in the area, then I think we're fine.
At the very least, we do have that going for us. Faye is able to get warnings, and if we ask specific questions, maybe we can stay ahead of the game. We don't have an army of scouts, but we have a forest that apparently speaks to one of us. That's fucking crazy, but it works. We use it. You're welcome.
It does work, and it's weird.
Right.
I'm not trying to sugarcoat it. It's weird.
Listen, we've said it.
I have to tell you sometime or another, Miss Tortie.
We've said a lot of things. We've scared ourselves. We don't know what's fact and what's not. We've speculated a lot. What we do know, there is a chance that Enalaman knows who you are. A chance. If they do know, why haven't they done anything? Who knows? We don't know yet. No point in speculating. It's more likely they don't, but they might have been involved in more than we realize. We'll have to think and compare notes. We now know that there's apparently a fucking stone door that goes somewhere. I'm not inclined to believe it's anything like what we've dealt with, especially this close to the sea. Why someone would care about being able to step out into this backwater province is beyond me. There is literally trust me, there is no fucking tactical advantage to be able to come to this shithole quickly.
But was there one previously?
Who knows? What's important is not now. Even if there was one, Mirandel, it's probably flooded to shit and inaccessible.
To us.
And also, we have to worry about...
If it was sealed and Soma did not wake up inside of it, then it's sealed. That's what I'm going with.
I was going to take gems and try and replicate what Faye was doing to see if I can do that for myself. To maybe help with this, but
No,
I don't know if it's a wise idea if I'm being closely monitored by that elf.
Not to mention what I just saw happen with a couple of, I'm not sure what to call it.
That's
cubes.
incompatible magics
Yeah,
going
that's-
together. This on its own
yes.
isn't inherently destructive. It's my inability to know exactly how to use. I opened the archway with this thing. It's
what I'm trying to provide him with is basically maybe he can take a pristine gemstone and use it to pour some of that in there so it doesn't bother him as much. Basically, make it a
Can I
itself
just
to where...
say something?
Mhm.
Assuming you're right. We've come across rocks and gems that have fucked things up really bad. Is it possible that you could make something like that if you tried to do what she's suggesting? And do we really want to do that?
Oh, true.
If you got marked by something that is damaging, not only to you, but to other things. If you pull from whatever that source was, it could just spread out whatever it is.
Look, I hate to say this, I don't want to, but do you think he has any idea of how to help with your body if we ever came across him again?
Who?
You know who?
Olgrith?
The wizard, yeah, that one.
Maybe. He was
Yeah,
only able
he's
to
also-
seal it, not get
he's
rid of it.
also-
Look, I know you have a fear of this man, and I do too. But you're not nearly as naive as you were.
Not by any stretch. Sure, you're jaded and bitter, but you're not as stupid as you were.
You know what consequences are now. I would not be afraid
if you were in contact with him again.
I'm not encouraging it, but I'm saying if that continues to get worse
and we start losing you,
we might have to consider our options.
Helix said he would help, but I get the feeling I'd be more of a lab rat than anything else.
He does seem very cold and calculating. I don't fucking know.
This is beyond me.
He was very thrown aback when Mother gave him one of her flowers of eternal, basically brings you back from the dead, or brink of death. And
don't worry.
He took it, found it very unique. But my main worry is what you said about me. Do you think that's why the Orlandis are here? Why the Royal Guard is here? Because the Royal
I think
Guard
they're just looking for deserters.
Okay.
I think.
If they were looking at people and looking at their faces and at
scrolls, they have to have sketches of people.
We're not deserters. To make your life easier, Tortie, think of a very, 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 very rare herb that can bring you back from the brink of death. That's what she's talking about.
Okay, not from death, though, just on edge of death.
No.
Okay, you said from death, and I... Okay.
From what I've seen happen, it is able to stitch up the worst of wounds.
That's cool. That's helpful. You should grow more of it.
Regardless, when he gave her that, he was very descriptive of the way she explained it to me. Was that he was like, you never done anything with this? It's so miraculous. You never even tried to experiment with it, tried to find out what else you could do with it. So I can see where you're coming from with him.
I have an idea.
Hmm?
It's fucking stupid, but I have an idea. It just popped into my head.
Okay.
No, I don't want to say it.
No, say it, please.
Because you're going to jump on it.
If
I'll say it only if you promise not to... Only if you promise you're not going to pursue it blindly.
You just told me that I...
Yes, I just
Which
want to hear you
is it?
say
Am I stupid or not?
I just want your verbal consent. You won't be a fucking moron. That's all I want.
Fine. I won't jump on
Good.
it.
I'll support this. I will enforce it.
If we got our hands of what was in Carino, there might be enough to bring Helix to us.
But my main concern...
But what do we do to make it so it doesn't turn us into the demons?
That's what I'm saying about us not jumping on it.
There's got to be a way to contain these things. Because Fulgrith...
Well, we have proof.
Yeah, exactly. To seal this.
We have proof of that.
There's got to be a way. He was using this same type of magic. It was soul magic.
Well, your character shop... Maybe... Well,
My belief is that, at cost, you might be able to do the same thing you did with the archway.
At cost?
Neutralize it?
Seal it. Contain it.
But then the question is, what if we're wrong and we don't get anyone's attention, and you have to actively try to do this?
Helix
and you can't.
Is already... Helix left an open line of communication for me. I believe. If I remember correctly.
So, wait, whose attention do we want? Helix or Fulgrith?
I prefer just Helix, I think.
Okay, the
Besides...
experiment guy. Because Fulgrith, we know if we just speak at her, wouldn't he hear? Or if you did something with her, Fulgrith would know?
Assumption.
Assumption, yes, but you know that... Oh, okay.
Why are we even trying to poke the bear or use her in the first place?
No, okay, I get that, but I mean, I'm just saying that is a quick way to get someone's attention. I know 2 names, so I'm dealing with that. So, okay.
If Fulgrith is willing to teach me more, teach me how to wield this thing properly.
Not.
If he was able to teach me that, and in exchange, I got this for him, I suppose that would be a fair deal.
I really don't think we should put anything in Fulgurth's hands.
He's already the stone in that ocean thing.
You think that Fulgurth is looking through her? Because of what happened back in Ireland.
You know, if we were right about that, he knows already.
So if in the next couple of days we see a man show up in dark robes, that's him.
I don't know.
If you even see him show up. Even if you see him show up. He can go invisible. He was able to appear.
I remember you speaking of that madness.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Yes. He used it during remember when we went? Remember when we went underneath Adwick? He kept vanishing during combat, using his reinforcement magic to go against the Imperium, and he would vanish, especially the servants of Ash.
Believing that, Faye. You told me that he would single-handedly fight servants of Ash.
Yes, and he took them down with ease.
Oh God, she doesn't know what those are, does she?
No, I know. He told
You're
me.
ruining this woman's life.
I'm sorry. Hey, you chose him.
Trust me,
You're in
This
deep
has
with the
already gone
magical
off
club.
every single thing.
Yeah, no, I'm realizing that, and I don't understand a lot of your words, like guardians or druids and all that kind of stuff. So I'm just kind of, and I'm just nodding along, and I'm trying my best to be helpful, and I'm not, so I apologize.
Oh no.
Oh,
Bring
he's
us
dead
will probably be
again.
back in
Well, while he recovers, just to put you on the same horrifying page, servants of Ash are elves that have been tortured and burned for thousands of years by generations of the Empire.
Yeah.
Even
Broken
Bjornies, they have
down into
Bjornies
savage
inside too.
creatures. We have fought them before. They're a great way to get killed.
Nope. Okay. He told me about
They're very
burning knives on stakes and stuff. And, yep.
I don't like this either.
My hope
But,
is that whatever's happening in Corano gets dealt with by the local government, and it's nothing nearly as bad as we think it is.
Yes.
But if the opportunity arises, it might be in our best interest to get someone who knows what the fuck they're talking about. I do not want a repeat of what happened to our friends in Lidford. If we're going to pursue something like this, we're going to do it with knowledge.
Aye.
And we've learned enough to not let somebody manipulate us.
You did, bastards. I'm still very easily manipulatable.
Well, as we were
Yay!
talking, me and Randall, he was going to send those missives to Luxor for me. Basically, it's another university like the Institute that Gilix goes with, but they're very opposed to the Institute.
Yes, I know about them. I have a book about them in my study, if you ever want to look at it. The university is made up of...
Where is it?
In Luxor. It's a town that's along the coast in the southwest. They're very opposed to the way the Institute does things. They believe that these artifacts should be left the fuck where they are and studied where they are. If studied at all. They blame the Institute for using a great deal of silver for sending people into places they never should be, bringing back things that should never be here. There's a lot of clashes about that.
Did I miss anything?
But that could be an avenue for us as far as Luxor if they don't. If they...
The only thing I said was, if we're going to get involved in this shit again, We're not going to do the same thing we did in Ledford. We're going to have somebody who knows what the fuck they're talking about. And we've been through enough to not allow them to manipulate us anymore. We're more cunning than that, especially together. If we feel it comes to that, we can try and reach out to Gilix. I'm hoping that's what happens at Carano is dealt with by the local government.
Right.
But that detachment of soldiers not coming back after, what, 4 days? It's concerning.
It's worrying.
So then, how do we approach this with
The
ancient?
Also,
approach what part of it?
Any of it.
First of all, I would tell you
What did he
this,
get out of
Frozen,
this?
Go ahead, Faye.
That town that they're going to, that soldiers going to, since they have a better, farther reach, you could ask your old friend.
Nice.
Maybe they could tell you how it's going over there.
You're not the only one who wants to bust into it during Tortie.
No, you know. Go meet with
Yes,
them sometime in the fall.
I can ask Awen, yes. I have a lot I need to ask him now.
I know.
And it's time for us to utilize what we have, bit by bit. Speak to Awen. Find out anything that they may know. We prepare ourselves, equipment-wise, for what we know already we're going to get involved in. Everybody needs leather or chain at least, and weapons. The biggest threat right now is the local politics. Before we think about anything global, what's happening here in Nodis is the biggest issue. And we need to figure out who tried to have Mirandel killed. That is the biggest thing. Number one, he's one of us, obviously. But number two, there's a reason why they tried to kill him. And I don't know what that reason is, and I don't know if it's purely politics. If it really was one of the barons, then this could happen at any point in time, again and again and again, until they are successful. Which means whoever you're around may also be in danger. But be mindful of who you're seen with in public.
Right.
Tortie, you said you had weapons too to protect yourself,
obviously
right?
my home is always open.
Sword, dagger, yeah. All I have is
There's a
this
back
gambeson, but I can try to make my.
I'll give you the
leather
key to
armor.
it. You will not be seen from the main street, the back street, Stabber's Alley, as it were. No one keeps an eye back there.
I've also got another out as well. In case the heat's too much. I can get out of
And that
town.
is?
And it's probably best if no one knows. In case they start taking people or something, I don't know.
If you think that's what's best, very well. Local politics. If we get that sorted, listen, this place is as small as Ledford. And it's less fucking dangerous, honestly, compared to what we dealt with almost daily. And it's not quite on the fringes, it's backwater, but we have a direct port line to the capital. So resources won't be an issue, unlike Ledford. If we can help secure the province, fuck the province, if we can help secure the town, and figure out who we're going to support, and let's speak plainly, help into a position of power, then we need to figure out who it is that we're going to back and how we go about it. Because if this shit keeps going on, either another dynasty's going to invade, we're going to be in the middle of a bloodbath. We'll have to pick a side then anyway. A mem might freak out from something that the guards do because of their corruption, and we might find the guards replaced by the Imperials, as Mirandel has said might happen. which we don't want either.
No.
On the flip side of that, Imperials might get pushed out, and if that happens, there'll be a vacuum of power, and either the elves will fill it or the robber baron will make his move. Gods, just imagine if the Empire left, and then he decided to come and fucking inhabit that literal castle outside of our wall.
Yes, that's another thing. We have 5 days until the Imperials potentially leave. They...
What?
Because of how it stands with Baron and Mem, the Major has come to see him as a potential tyrant, and he's going to write up a missive, send it home, and it would likely end up with the Imperial Embassy withdrawing. However, if there's proof that a mem is being set up, if there's proof that there's something else going on behind the scenes, then that missive becomes different. It becomes one of showing of this insurrection and showing of this issue at play.
Well, here's one thing to comfort us. They're still coming here by ship, meaning there's no weird, magical fucking way for them to get here. So they're still coming in normal means. If this missive is being sent in 5 days, it'll probably take around 2 weeks for it to go back, just like they were talking at the harbor, it took the ships to get here. Because it would have to go by ship.
Aye.
I guess it's 15 days. And then, however long it takes to get back. And by then things might have even changed even further.
So,
It gives us
y'all
time.
gonna support Kovaz? Or...
Kovaz,
It's
I
hard
think...
to say.
I believe Kovaz is either a snake or being used by someone even more...
The elves?
The elves, or whoever... Maybe this councilman.
His behavior is so
Probably
fucking
is.
erratic. I don't understand, Kovaz. I was literally speaking... was it to Aegon? I don't remember. I was right outside of the castle, and I was listening to Kovaz speaking directly to Harry, the farmer, and he's literally bought and paid for the expansion of his farm, doubled it. Harry went to him saying, I can't get support for this anywhere. I want to make sure there's enough food for the town, and I'm also not making enough money. And Kovaz had asked him, is he going to use this to support the local populace and sell locally? And he said yes. After a moment, Kovaz said, get this bill notarized at the Merchants Guild, and I will pay for the whole thing myself, as long as you maintain it. So, he's obviously doing something, but I just...
How is he paying for all this stuff? Meanwhile, a mem can barely scrape by to pay guards and can't even afford to get the mill fixed.
Is that true,
out
though?
here. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Either a mem is an incredibly duplicitous individual, or he's being played like a fool.
Or he's inept. They're young. And they just stumbled onto some sort of importance.
He's incredibly staunch. And then all of a sudden, out of left field, there are these tyrannical acts that just come out of the blue. It just doesn't mesh for his personality.
So then, did he... I'm assuming then he didn't do what happened at Belano.
That's what I think, but even the scribes at the keep that have been around long enough say that it did happen. That it was Baron Mem, but I don't know. Maybe it's my
did he use his
paranoid
royal guard?
mind after all this.
Let me ask you this.
I don't remember off the top of my head. Let me look at my notes.
Is there something specific? Because I could ask maybe the trees in the Balerno area, see what they saw in the past when it got attacked.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
We can see who they saw,
That
colors
could
they
work.
wore.
I don't know how time affects something like that, but it's worth a shot.
Looking in my notes, was it the Royal Guard that attacked Palermo?
You heard the very sentence of the men that were utilized, even the Capitano was present at the time. That is what the Major said.
The Capitano was there, so maybe it was the town guard.
The Capitano.
They would be in green.
How do you know that?
The Major told me. It was part of their report. I'm assuming we're talking about the incident in Balerno most recently, not the tyrannical one from 2 years ago.
No, we're talking about the slaughter.
Yeah, we're
So
talking about
then,
the
yes,
slaughter
2 years
tyrannical
ago.
one. Yeah.
Then yes.
I can ask the force and see what colors they wore, what they looked like, the men, if they can even
Probably
remember.
important.
All right.
I'll do that for you tomorrow.
So either Kovaz and the elves have paid off the entire town to make it... Oh no. Either they paid off the gods back then to set it up to make Kovaz look bad, and they're doing the same thing now. Sorry, I'm gonna make him look bad, and they're doing the same now. Or it really did happen, and he's using that once mistake as the basis for this new manipulation.
Forgive me. Arundel, it's a bit more than a mistake.
I know. But I'm thinking in their terms right now.
Very well. I just don't want to... I don't want us to become desensitized. This is an evil act.
Yes.
I'm just gonna say this. I genuinely... My head is currently spinning at the moment with the amount of information that we have just dumped out into this room. Tortie's is as well, but that might be the booze. But... for what we are doing now. Our course of action. What should we do? I think what would be best is gather up information. But
we need that. All we do is gather up information. We've been here for years. We know that the province is unstable. We've got... I'm not even going to say 3. We have 5 clear factions. The Empire, the Elves, Amem, Kovaz, and the Robber Baron. I don't even want to count the Baroness because of how erratic they are.
Or the Merchants Guild?
Fuck, or the Merchants Guild.
Or potentially this other councilman?
The local politics is what we need to fucking immerse ourselves in. We find out which of these brothers is the least dangerous to our cause. To our survival. And we act from there forward. But we have to find out first. If we try to do anything before we know, we might just wind up making a mistake, and we don't want to do that.
so for now, find out more about these factions. See exactly what their end goals are. If we can.
Utilize a wind, utilizing the trees.
I hate to suggest this, but it might be best for you to try and speak to the Robber Baron again.
Regarding?
Either he's lied to your face, or there's something else that we do not know. The way that he's portrayed by the brothers, both of them, does not match with the behavior of the man that you explained. Something does not sit right. Either the man, like most, is incredibly deceptive, or we're missing puzzle pieces.
You might know something about this, then I guess politics and stuff. Is there any reason why people would laugh off missives from the north of like cries from help? Because like
From the north? What do you mean from the north?
I don't know.
Northeastern Gradia. One of the dynasties, apparently.
Yeah.
They've been asking for help from the council and it's been being laughed off.
The last
I
time I
suspect
heard about
either-
that, we spoke about this before. That one dynasty that's... You had brought up
One that likes to stay out of things? Salam or...
No. The ones that have the Dabarang.
The bridge?
They're to the south of the Unbidden Bog.
Oh, those ones. Yes. They are the Samaras.
That rings a bell to me. I believe you had said something about them doing this before.
They had, yes, and it was being laughed off.
What makes you bring that up all of a sudden? I thought you weren't the reading type.
I'm not. The Tavern Keep told me, and I was like, all right, I'll be the little birdie and tell you guys, just so you guys know. Today? This morning?
Today?
Yeah. Well, he told me today. I don't know when the laughing off happened. It's part of the stress of why he's like collapsing, because he knows all this stuff and he's can't handle it.
Where did he get this info?
He's a tavern keep. He overhears fucking everything. I don't know who gave it to him though.
I'm not even going to question that. We know Tavern Keeps hear everything.
I just mean if we knew what source would help us pinpoint.
No, I know. I've been considering something. And I don't know how well it will go over. I have felt near on useless, continuing to portray myself the way that I have. Grotti is ruled by money. There's no fucking honor here. And if there is, it's with those who are old enough to remember it. I've been considering trying to find a way to charade myself into a noble position. Minor, of course. But get in good with someone locally. Someone that could either forge something. Hear me out before you tell me I'm a crazy piece of shit. Can either forge something or know somebody that can buy and sell it. If there's one thing I understand, it's men and politics. Sitting here all the time at the forge, it's not helping. It would allow me to hear more, to see more, to speak more.
I might know someone who can forge something for you.
I would need more than just a forgery. I would need somebody who's an existing noble to vouch for me. To either say I'm part of their family or something of the sort.
Who would even do such a thing?
Someone who likes money.
There's plenty of greedy nobles. I mean, the ones that own the toll bridge for starters. But I don't know what that means embroiling yourself with them.
What about the ones that are being? What about?
My stomach. Like actually sick to my stomach. I do not know if I'll go through with this because of how dangerous it is. But the other way to do it is by entering blood with an existing noble family through marriage.
Oh no. We only know a couple nobles, and a lot of them are bitches.
There's one person that I know of that is unmarried and extremely wealthy, and is a noble here in Nordis, who owes me and is afraid for their life because of being hunted for, and they have seen me spar with someone over and over and over again and are convinced of my understanding of how to protect myself.
You're not talking about her, are you?
I'm talking about Nolzos, yes. I don't
She's quite
fucking
pretty.
like it. I don't.
She's a bitch.
Yeah,
I'm
she's
married
nice
to
to me,
Raymond.
though.
My
I'm just saying
point.
she's a nice person.
My point. Is that if I could guarantee her safety from the people who are hunting her and Dredge, it is entirely possible that she will fulfill this favor that would cost her nothing and guarantee her some modicum of safety. Granted, the rumors about her are she is extremely good at murdering her husbands, and I would like to stay off that list. But if I could get access to her wealth and the underbelly that she's a part of, I might be able to do something other than just give vague directions and hypothesis off of information you all bring back. It's a thought that I'm considering. I have not made up my mind.
Wow, I thought he was already
How does
fucking married to a fishwife. Is
A
he missing
blacksmith?
her so
Wow.
much?
Maybe good with a sword. What do you have to
It'll
offer?
be frowned upon by everyone else. The plan is this. I've already agreed to help Dredge. I feel bad for the positions he's in, and I genuinely like him as a person. As crazy as that may seem. He doesn't want to fight, he wants to be free. He's sick of being a slave. What I intend to do, every single step, should be a benefit to someone. We know there's a growing orc threat. Nolzos wants to make more money off of Dredge, and Dredge is tired of being looked at like a villain. Because unfortunately, that's the way that he's portrayed in the arena, and that's how Nolzos brings in money. If I can convince Nolzos in a conversation that making him look more like a hero would be better for her and those that would bet on him, then she would have no reason to argue with me for bringing him out to do things to make him look better. Things like helping combat the orc threat that has gone as close as the woodcutting camp. If civilians and nobles and people saw Dredge murdering beasts that would eat and kill us,
Become a
public
true
opinion would
champion.
change. Regardless, that is the intent. She would serve to make more money off of this. If I can accomplish that while proving my combative prowess, then she'll know that I will have an understanding of being able to not only keep myself alive, but kill if I have to. It would guarantee her safety against the people who apparently are hunting them. I'm not saying this is my plan and I'm doing this now. It is a thought that I have had. Maybe it's too risky, maybe it's too crazy. It already makes me feel ill. The woman is filth.
Wow.
She is as scummy as it gets.
Holy shit, dude. Not to mention that you marrying then would put a huge target on your back as well.
I've had a fucking target on my back for years. It's nothing new.
Mm.
In fact, I wouldn't know what to do with myself if I didn't have a target on my back.
And I can always help you out in the long run with stamina potions like I gave your son.
What? Hello?
To help you.
Send them a potion?
I haven't come across an enemy that I've needed one since my last encounter with Victor. I don't know. Maybe it's madness. Maybe I should just stay at the fucking forge and mind my business.
Really? Are you saying I should marry
for
on?
sure, I need to make more coin.
I don't think it's an awful plan. If you can stomach it.
Oh,
we should also figure out our options before we
What do I
send
even
you
say?
off into a potentially
Before
deadly
I even-
situation.
Before I even think about how deadly it is or the practicality of it, what would I ever say to Raylan?
Well, also, what about that province that
Maybe
was being
foolish to
laughed
you,
at?
but that's my
Do you think they would be willing to back him if he helps out in some time in return?
That would mean going north and fighting a campaign against the orcs.
Well,
Trust
God
me,
knows
if it
when
was
I'll
as
be
easy-
back. If I'll be back.
Right.
If it was as easy as just writing to a dynasty and be, yes, I would
I have
like for
another
you to
plan.
vouch for this friend of mine.
If I can get through them. The second plan is to make enough coin to establish a mercenary company. Now, the only reason why that's a bad idea is because it would put me directly at odds to the Sordillo and they would fucking murder me. Unless they didn't, for whatever reason. But if we could have our own free company, we would be able to operate in ways that would normally be strange for civilians. Be made privy to things that civilians may never be aware of.
How much
It would
would that
allow
cost?
us a lot. I have about 70 silver, thanks to 2 contracts I've taken recently. One is with Sawtooth making that stupidly big safe that I overcharged them for. And the other is that massive order for some... I'm starting to think it's Robert Baron's men. Men in orange at a camp that's somewhere near the Ishmathalos border, deep in the woods.
Those are him.
They all... Yeah, well, 5 pikes, 5 swords, 2 axes. About 70-something silver on its own. They paid 20 up front. Which I also have to transport those goods tomorrow. But the point is, it would probably take a few hundred silver. We probably have to get something, validation, either from... I don't even know who we'd go to. I'm not sure how a free company's established. I know the laws that I'm aware of, you would have to go to the local nobility and make yourself aware, and they would have to agree to allow you to house yourself in their province. That also means they would ask you for a guarantee that you would not take a contract against them without notifying them first. It's an honor thing. Certainly not something we'd see here. I don't know how they have it, so I'll have to talk to someone who's knowledgeable. But it's possible, and there are some perks to it, but there's definitely dangers to it as well. The last plan is the one that is 100% guaranteed to work, and also 100% guaranteed to get me killed if it doesn't. Everything is about money and debt, favors. We play something very close to the chest. Without exposing our identities or who we are, we aid and abet one of these factions, while setting up another faction for an assassination attempt. promising one faction for an opening on the other. Take the head from the snake. If they are truly at each other's throats like that, they'll take it. If we don't expose who we are, and we are able to organize something like that and push one of these factions to do it, if someone is there at the right moment to save the life of a baron, or a baroness, they would be owed quite a bit. Especially if it was public.
Oh, well, one way would be, I've been writing to the Baroness to maybe get her to come outside the castle. I've been sending her flowers, talking about how I had lost my husband. If she would maybe eventually meet with me and I'll walk her out into a field of flowers, that would leave an opening to whoever wanted to try and do something.
And
to
they
her.
would fucking kill you. Because it looks like you let her out there. It's a little more complicated than that, Miss Faye. Forgive me. Point is, that's enough to grant a minor title over. You'd have to if it was public. Otherwise, if you gave nothing to someone who saved your life, especially as the highest nobility, well, you'd look like shit. And neither of these brothers want to look like shit. That is the most dishonest way to do it. But if it was pulled off right, I guarantee you there would be something like that in the works. And if it was done wrong, everyone that could be caught would be hung.
Well,
so you want to make one of those? So you want to make one of those choices? Not soon, but after we kind of gather more information to find out what course we need to go. Might help you in your decision.
I would need time to think about what craziness I throw myself into. But yes, the local politics come first. If we can figure out who to support and get them into power, this place could become like Ledford, but we'll have control over it. Safety in it.
That would be nice.
We'll be able to be involved outside of Nodis, knowing that Nodis is safe. Something we've never had. I'm tired of running. I'm tired of letting other people dictate what happens to us. But I also don't want to lose who I am. I'm not exactly going to start slitting throats in the night. If at any point you think I'm crazy, go ahead and say it. You've been staring at me the whole time.
Well, I think you're crazy, but no crazier than I am.
Good.
I can at least get information to support one of your courses of action.
That would be helpful.
Especially you being
I look
around
crazy in different fashions, Mirandel. I'm crazy
Say
because
again?
I'm willing to throw my life away for dumb shit. You're crazy because you talk to rocks.
We are not the
I
same.
mean, I talked to a ghost.
We are not the same.
I'm just going to tell you this, because I know that I'm able to do this. I'm going to continue doing work inside of the quarries, maybe move from the stone to the iron, get you some more resources, as well as get some stone to maybe put the fucking walls back up.
I have a bunch of
All the
stone
men that are
around
inside
for
of
that
the
as well.
quarry tend to gossip at some point, so I'll keep
The
an eye out for
problem
that.
is authorization for any sort of repairs to Nautis has to be given by the Baroness. It does not matter what the sons say. If she turns around and says that we've done something we aren't supposed to, they are not the reigning nobles here. It is hard to forget, or remember, I mean. The Baroness is the one who is in charge.
Well, I've been trying to sympathize her. Maybe I could tell her it'd be
I
nice
think-
to be safety.
I think there's something wrong with her, I'm afraid. The way that she has acted when she's come to town, she's very reserved. The conversation between her and the seamstress looked normal, because there was no baseline of normal behavior.
On a secondary note, you might be able to pick in to see how to make your own mercenary operation from scratch. That's how the Iron Wolves did it here.
Any information might help. It's not exactly a noble title. It won't exactly get me in with information that we might not get, but militarily,
it gives us mobility.
We might find out a lot more and might get involved in a lot more, but I also don't want to get sucked into something we don't want to fucking be a part of. Off topic, Miss Faye. When you had cleaned the house and left that wonderful potion and letter that I got to you, by the way, you didn't happen to see that scroll of mine, did you?
The one that went missing?
I think
You'd have
Kyler
to
might
roll
have
for that.
misplaced it. Rolling? With a 7, Faye, you're not sure?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Out of character,
is-
I did put it back.
I know what you did.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember seeing it. I just went in there to drop the letter off and what you needed in your chair.
Sorry, what letter?
Just work things. Very well. Thank you, Faye. Well, we have a plan of action. I'm not going to be sleeping anytime soon, so I'll be working out and about.
The robber baron, he wanted me to meet with him again. But I can't think of what I would possibly ask him. That would be safe to ask.
You'd have to give him something. I don't know what. I don't know what you could give without risking another faction or other people. But perhaps you can figure it out.
I could tell him that the embassy intends to move out in 5 days, or rather they
Actually, you're a fucking genius. That might
Tell
be
him I've
something that he
told-
wants to hear.
Yes. I've managed to finagle it. The major's investigated Bolero on his own, and he's been shocked by what he's found out about Mem, and I believe they plan to pull out. Tell him that.
Might even make them talk.
Just remember, for the love of every god and everything blue and emblazoned, you offer information before you say what it is.
Right. I have information for you, and I want to trade.
Tell me or I'll kill you.
Then you won't get the information.
I suppose you won't get the information. Yes.
Smart man. If they think that you might know something, if you left a good impression, if they pull that card, that might be enough.
Good night, Ting.
If not, I guess I'm gonna sort through all my new curios.
I'm leaving them to Markle.
Oh, fuck, come on. Markle?
Not
He
even
walks around
me.
in a patchwork cloak.
Wow.
Listen, I can diss the cloak, alright? But he's very sentimental about it.
I really like it though.
At this
It's
point,
nice.
I've worked with him so long, I view him as my family too. So, even though we're just pretending to be cousins, he might as well be the real thing at this point. So, treat him as such.
I've worked with you forever, even though they said that about me. Jeez. All right. I see where
Come
I am
on.
in the pecking order. That's all.
What, you want to be my cousin? Is that what you want? You want to be my human cousin?
No, it's fine. I don't need family.
It goes without saying, the family.
Well, it doesn't go without saying because you're saying it. But I guess I'll be grateful. Conundrum aside.
Well, I've never said it before, so I'm saying it now. So there.
I only had to twist your fucking arm. I'm glad to see you more functional than you ever have been. You're making strides on your own. And I'm not afraid of your decision-making. I didn't feel like I was herding cats. This didn't feel like the town hall on Ledford. I felt like measured give and take.
Right.
Oh, before I forget. Key to the back door. If you need it, you have a way in. Do not let her get her hands on that.
What? But... Oh.
But I mean, look at her.
Yeah, look at me though. I have my big eyes and everything.
I had enough of a good look at her at the spider cave. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Right.
By the way, Tortie,
Yeah.
if you ever want the mundane, sane version and explanation about all the shit that's happened, just go ahead and find me tomorrow. Offer to help me with something.
Sure. All right.
Go ahead and explain.
Your stack.
Thanks.
I will be at the forge because I am not sleeping anytime soon.
Good night.
Take care. I'm going to go fiddle with a rock. Maybe.
See you, thing.
Right.
Oh, your stick! No! I got
I
it.
also I need to find that burner.
Oh, right. I was like, it's such a nice night
lost the
out.
ability.
Wow, it's so good.
I no longer easily search through my pockets for things, so I have to do it the old-fashioned way.
Scroll down at near bottom, I think.
I'll just spawn a campfire. Fine.
Same thing, right? There it is. Yay. There's your
Oh, thank
stick.
God. All right. Thank you, Tortie.
Mm-hmm. Immediately, I hate the light again.
Did he show you where the other ores are? They're in the barrels back here. Funny thing you do.
Yeah, no, some of the ores are. I also had Tang help me with some of the organizing
Less
of the other.
words, Severick, more lifting. Grab the barrel full of ore.
I'm so surprised he actually fucking survived, you know? Severick literally got launched to the other side of the cavern, or the water.
I don't believe that.
No, I watched it. I could see in the night. The others just saw him fade into the distance, and I saw him go skip, 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 till he was super small.
Don't believe that he was thrown all the way across the channel. That is impossible.
He was like at least 90% of the way. Hi.
Hello, Sergeant.
Good evening.
Doing the rounds.
Aye, always. Especially since there's no fucking town guard anywhere.
Well, thank you for keeping us safe in this stead.
Have a good night.
Aye, you will, mate.
Really though, it was like almost all the way. I'm not sure if it was fully all the way because he was so small I couldn't see the skips anymore, but it was most of the way.
Tortie, I want to try something crazy.
Sure.
Good. Leg's feeling a bit better than it was this morning.
That's good.
I think the glimmer root's helping.
Hmm.
Let me shut all of these again. What's your thoughts?
Thoughts on?
Pulls out a big sapphire and a big amethyst. These
Ready?
were in the chest. Raylan dug up, along with the giant emerald that was given to Manara.
Mm-hmm.
She was able to channel enough of herself into one of these to start something. And I wonder if I can do the same.
Ah, okay, the thing they
This-
said not to do, we're doing it. Okay, sure. No, I'm down
I get
for
the
it.
feeling.
Everything's already crazy enough.
You
This
truly-
might as well happen. Yeah, sure. Do it. If something weird happens, I'll where do you put the stick? There we go. I'll poke you with the stick until something stops, okay? I'm ready.
You truly have that much faith in me.
I mean, if you think it'll help that whole situation, then yeah.
If anything happens, I want you to if it looks like I'm in pain, I want you to hit it out of my hands.
Okay.
Or, well, do it if I tell you to.
Okay, but what if you're in like so much pain you can't talk?
Smack it out of my hands.
Okay, cool. Yep. Mm-hmm. All right. So
Let me make sure.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, speak to God.
It is extremely late.
Yeah, for sure. What safe word would Tortie have? Well, what's a word she could say? Hey, just say this. There's a lot of words. What is a good word for Tortie? Because, normally it's like waffles or something, but I don't think she's experienced waffles here. Wait, concertina? No, that's biscuit. I don't know. What's a anchor? Boat. Dinghy. What was the word you learned? Lord? No, I know I knew Lord, but that's how I learned to write it.
All right.
Okay. Yeah? All right. I'm ready. Oh. All right. I have the stick. I'm ready. Okay.
What do you think? Blue or purple?
Purple's my favorite. Bias. But, yeah.
I like purple too.
Yay. Okay.
Present.
So, in case you're in a lot of pain, what's one word that you will say for me to shove it out of your hand?
Elysium.
That's a really complex word. You can say that under distress?
If I start making an E sound, you'll know.
Okay. All right.
Now, I think in order to do this appropriately, I need to draw a sigil. To draw an ambient mana. No, I'm not activating anything, I'm just focusing. And I don't want to get you or anything.
Mm-hmm. You need like a line of salt or something?
DM, would I know if I need some blood up in here?
You have no fucking clue. It's not something
It's best to
you've done
make...
before.
I have an idea.
Okay.
I know that I can make a blood circle, basically, that will take an ambient manas around me. Or something. Out of character, I'm unclear on it.
Say again?
So, Mirren adapted the Asara ritual to open the archway.
Mm-hmm, you did.
So, doing that appeared to help him with not aging so rapidly with it, without any of this magic shit. So, I want to try that, but I want to see if there's a way to, keep it from affecting Tortie. Like, I can draw, an inverse around her or something.
It's something that you are welcome to try.
Okay. It's not a good sign.
Worst case, I die. Slightly less worst case, I get magic too, Hey, cool.
That's how it works. It just rubs off on you.
Yeah, totally.
Alright, if I adapt...
Oh.
It's not enough.
Careful. Oh.
Sorry. It's not as glamorous as talking to trees or... I don't know.
It's about the same crazy, though. This is that seems, okay.
I'm going to have to scrub these floorboards rather well.
Yeah, okay.
After this. I don't want the elves snooping around. No, I think... I want to see if I can protect you from any of the potential side effects.
Is that how this works? I also stand in a circle of your blood?
When you say it like that.
Yeah, I think, isn't that, I trust you and everything, but also this seems a little, I don't know the word,
You're right.
but fucked?
You're right, never mind. No, I'm remembering now. This circle... I think the reason it worked is it drew ambient mana from the people around me.
Oh.
That would be fucking catastrophic.
Yeah, okay. That's a good thing you remember that now. I didn't... Okay. Ooh, see, now I'm a little
As you
less
stand here,
game.
you see that Mirandel is creating a more intricate symbol on the ground, spinning in circles as he adds to it more and more. You see symbolism that you have never seen before in your life, Tortie, and a lot of this doesn't make any sense to you, but he seems to be concentrating quite a bit on what he's doing. Rolling. With a 6 and a 5, you're pretty sure that you've done it as best as you can from memory. Looking at it, you've attempted to recall what it is that you remember sketching, and looking at every reference material you might have, this is the best you can think to adapt it to what you're trying to do.
You don't seem too confident in that.
I'm not too worried about it working. I'm worried about the ramifications of it working. I don't know if this will protect you or not.
Is there anyone you could ask if it would protect me before we do this? You know, it doesn't have to happen tonight, right? You know, like if there's somebody you could talk to.
You're right. Maybe I was getting ahead of myself.
Yeah, like you sounded really confident up here, and then down here you're doing scrubbles, and now I'm like, that's kind of scary. Yeah.
You're right. I'll meet you upstairs. Give me some time to clean this off.
I don't really trust you all alone. I feel like you're gonna just try to quick do it as soon as I turn my back. I know you.
Fine. I'm going to erase it.
As you go to do so, Mirandel, you think about the gem that you have, the item that you have. You think about the things that were discussed tonight. It's entirely possible that your intention is folly. Perhaps you won't be able to have the desired effect. There's one thing that you're sure of, in the very least. No matter what might happen catastrophically, you are certain that it will not affect anyone else in the room. You know at least for a fact that the sigils you have drawn, referring to affecting and drawing upon other things, is the inverse of what it had appeared inside of the Cradle's work. That is all that you know, for certain.
He's like, oh, Tortie's safe? Fuck the town.
Actually... No. You'd be fine.
Oh? You're confident again?
You'd be fine.
I
don't know
be
what would happen to
fine.
me.
Oh, what? Okay, well...
Tortie, I'm no close to figuring out what this is, and it screams, it glows, it tugs at my heart. I need to find something out.
If you're sure. I'm here with the stick. I'm ready, okay? Don't
I'm not very sure. Alright, DM. I'm going to start envisioning myself inside of the purple gem. I believe it was an amethyst. Don't know if that's important.
Okay, stand by.
Anticipation is killing me. I'm so scared right now.
I'm gonna stand.
Oh, just a moment.
Oh no, here's another one. Okay.
Okay, he died.
He's rejoining. He's rejoining. Don't worry.
I was like, how many NPCs are they gathering? What's going on?
Everything is awesome. Everything is cool in this town.
All right, you two.
Mhm.
We can still begin without him. All right, Mirandel. You begin to focus yourself into this amethyst gem. More and more, focusing all of your concentration to this singular point in your hand. As you begin to do this, the air in this space will begin to get more and more, let's say, palpable as well. Tortie, you'll be feeling this too. The room begins to dull, is a good way of putting it. The light seems to dim ever so slightly at first. You can see the candles starting to flicker more and more, as if even they are having trouble staying alight, as this is certainly having a reaction of some kind as Mirandel continues this ritual of some description. The air gets much more palpable now, and one by one, all the lights in this room go out. It is pitch black in this room, except for the glowing, faint glowing nature of what's going on in his hand.
Is it blue or red?
As you continue to focus on this thing, it is red. As you continue to focus on this gem, you begin to see a bit of yourself kind of staring back. It's kind of sort of just tunneling on it now. More and more you're starting to see. And then there's another feeling, one that's far more unnoticeable at first, but the more you focus into this point, you begin to see it for more of what it actually is. Something else is looking. It's a feeling that is now that you see it, it becomes far more overwhelming of a presence, as it's as if you're giving life to it itself. Tortie, you realize that the air is getting very heavy in this room, but nothing's changed. But for some reason, nothing else has changed. Mirren, you're still looking at this gem, and the aura that's coming from this is as if the colors are beginning to invert, and it is pouring out at you. Everything is being focused at you personally. You're feeling this. Something is, as you're pouring into this, something is looking back at you, and it is something you have never felt before, seen before, and it is looking at you with disdain. You begin to hear growls and just the shifting of something within. And as it gets more and manifests more and more, it becomes almost overwhelming to stand. You drop to a knee.
Knock it out.
You go to bat it, and the stick hits the gem, and it does not move. It does not go free from his hand. Whatever has started is not stopping, Tortie. Mirandel, you begin to look more and more, and in the corner of the room, you begin to see the aura of the being that you saw in this gem.
Baz!
As you look at it, Tortie, you go to move, and as you look at it, you freeze. The aura is so dark, so palpable, it is hard to move. You are frozen in fear. This is maybe the first time you've ever felt a fear of this level, Tortie. As if you move, you may just die in an instant. You don't know where this thing came from. You looked away for a moment in the darkness, and now it's there.
Baz.
You can faintly see the plated gauntlet
trying to
reaching
stop
over the
it.
table, trying to go for Mirren's hand. The featureless being that reaches out from this dark robe, just merely looking out to Mirandel, trying to grasp out at whatever is being created for itself, maybe. An ear-piercing screech can be heard as it wields a blade from its own, from the hood itself.
Get up and out of here.
Fez.
Leave. Tortie, leave!
Okay. God damn it. Fall through the fucking world. You don't see me. What do I do? Salt. This is the. What do I do? What do I do? He said get out. He said get out. I get out. My boy. Whole thing of salt. Whole thing of salt.
This was, and as you look down, the runes begin to fade on your arm, and the glow on the gem begins to slowly dissipate more and more. Tortie, as you come back down, you heard another one of those screeches. The air begins to not feel as heavy, as oppressive, as dark as it was when you just left. And you look over to Mirren, and he is just covered in sweat. His blade is up against the wall here. You definitely heard a collision of some kind. And as you come down here, the lights themselves relight as if they had always been lit.
Fez? What was that?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know. He's gonna take the amethyst out and look at it.
Hmm.
Do I sense magic? Is there any change?
Mirren, for the rest of the night with a 4. The runes on your arm, they won't glow, but it's just those points where it grabbed you. You can still feel that almost vice-like grip there, and you'll feel into about the morning tomorrow. It was that powerful of a grip. Even if it wasn't a lot of force, it's just the sheer presence of this thing has left a lasting impression. From up above, you can hear bangs on the door from someone or something outside.
I'm quickly scrubbing away this blood stuff, moving the carpet on top.
I'll go up there. I'll say we're making out or something. God fucking damn it! You don't see me. Sorry, hold on. I fell through the world.
Your glasses don't disappear.
Oh, understood. Thank you. Oh, hi. What can I do
Don't
for...
fucking hi me. What was that?
What was what?
Tortie, you look at Arn with his wide-eyed expression. Rolling. With a 12, right. you have a pretty good feeling. Why would Arn be sitting outside of your shop?
What do you mean, am I fucking alright?
I'll roll for both of you.
What the fuck was that sound coming from your fucking building?
Yeah, he definitely heard all of that. With a 19, Mirandel, he definitely heard the screeches of that thing.
For one fucking
From
time,
down
I decided
there.
to go to the bathhouse, and what the fuck was that?
Tortie and I, we were getting,
We were playing whack fuck.
Don't play me for a fool. I have never had such a chill go down my fucking spine. Is there one of your fucking things in here?
Come in.
That fucking Sergeant Sanders is out here, right? He was over by the clinic. I walked past him.
I thought he'd gone to bed by now.
Why is the first thing you do lie to me? Why?
I'm reflex, I guess. Listen.
It wasn't quiet. I wasn't even near your shop. I was on the main street by where Sanders was.
Did it really sound like it was coming from here?
Yes, it fucking did. Like if I covered my right ear.
Fuck.
In fact, give me one moment to see where Sanders is, because I'm a little paranoid.
Very quick question, Mirren. You haven't been able to change your clothes yet, yeah?
From just down there?
From just down there. I don't think so, yeah.
Did something happen? Oh, the thing was torn, right?
That would be torn off. This arm is gone.
Oh, shit.
And it was it's just the bandage that's exposed here.
Shit. Okay. I will have taken off my shirt by the time I'm up here then.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's all that, and you're just covered in sweat still. Yeah. All right.
Damn, that would have been a lot better to sell the whack fucking, huh?
Oh well.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have believed it anyway.
Yeah. Well, he hasn't heard me. No, whatever. I wasn't expecting a thing to appear when you did the thing. I thought you were doing a thing, not that.
I'm such a fool.
Yeah, come on in.
I was like this when you saw me. I didn't just take my shit off.
Quick DM note,
Sure.
yeah. That was all exposed, and he is covered in sweat.
Are you alright?
You remember how you said that you trust me and not to do something stupid?
Yes, and I still do.
Alright then. I wanted to try something. So I did. I wanted to channel myself into the stone, and I figured as long as it was the good hand and not the bad, considering when we touched that object, the block, it only corrupted the half that touched this. I figured it would work, and it was working, and then something unexpected. Something saw me.
Something saw you? What do you mean something saw you?
It looked like... Do you remember those statues from underground a long time ago?
Which ones?
The hoarded ones. With I think they had swords. Maybe I'm misremembering.
This all spooky.
Something
Wait.
like that.
Under Ledford, the ones that were sword down?
I think so. It looked like that. It was garbed in black robes that looked like that.
A statue?
No, something living. Or not, but it moved. It had gauntleted hands and it just appeared. Started screeching. It wanted this. It's not in my hand anymore. It wanted what I had created. And I kept it away from it, but then it grabbed my arm and I still feel it. It ripped my shirt. And then it was just gone.
I'm not gonna lie to you, that the prospect of that terrifies me. I don't even know what to say to you. Are you sure this is not something you didn't just hallucinate?
I saw it.
Oh,
Let me go get the rock.
Sake.
It was big, it
The
was
gem.
scary. He pulled out the sword, he scared it off with the sword a little bit, and then I ran up here and I grabbed some salt and come back down and it was gone.
I cut it. Wait.
Salt?
I don't know, you threw salt at ghosts. I don't know what it was. I don't know what else to do.
What do you mean you throw salt at ghosts?
It's a thing.
First of all, where did you even get that information? And why would you even think that's a ghost?
I don't know! I was panicking, okay? And also, it's a thing that one of my dads told me forever ago.
It does
After
not.
hitting it? No.
It's just a thing. You just throw salt
get
at
the
stuff you
amethyst.
don't like, and it goes away. And I know I was ready to do that and try to help because I didn't know what the fuck it was.
Tortie, you need to get used to this if you're going to be around us. I've heard him do things before and experiment and practice with things, but never like this. I can't stress this enough, by the way. I'm not trying to be facetious or dramatic. That was loud. Like, I will be surprised if people aren't talking about hearing weird shit tomorrow morning.
Do you think the keep heard?
I don't know. It was... For one moment, I wasn't sure if I heard it or if it was in my head. But it was muffled on the right side and loud as can be on the left. I came running this way after I heard it the second time.
Need you to do me a favor then. All of my notes on Goldrick, on everything, are in my house right now. Need you to take them and hide them.
Hide them? Why? What do you suspect?
The elven emissary has already hinted that he's watching me. He had my shop watched last night. As a favor, sent his
Last night?
scrupulous captain. Yes,
How do we know it's
there was
not being
nothing.
watched now?
We don't.
Okay, then I will break contact with you now. I will enter your home. I will gather what you told me to, and I will hide it somewhere where I hide my things.
Lucky.
I will slip your key through that window as I walk past.
Right. Tortie, be his eyes and ears, maybe?
Okay.
I'll be here.
I should probably take this so I don't look stupid.
I need to observe this, see if it's changed in any way.
Right.
Amethyst.
Fuck. Maybe in the street. Should I wait out here?
Might as well come with.
Okay.
What the fuck? What the absolute fuck?
I don't know.
close it behind you so no one follows it.
Yep. They already had a chip in the bottle. What the fuck? Do you need help?
No, I'm alright. Are you alright?
Yeah. No, it was only interested in him. I ran out when he told me to run.
Probably smart.
I got that.
He was gonna go get something and then he never came back and then heard a horrific noise.
I need you not to talk about this. Mirandel, you will hear
A scrape of metal on wood at the first window.
Alright.
So should I just go back to him now, or what do I do?
I'm not sure. It looked like he wanted us away in case they came snooping.
Oh, okay.
I will put this where I need to later. For now. The number one thing that you do when when Vezran has a bad idea is tell him don't do it.
Okay.
He gave me this to give to you. It feels like a rock. It's wrapped.
I guess that's in my
Want me to
home
tell you
now.
to hide it?
Yeah.
Everything alright? I heard that horrific noise.
Probably an animal, something of the sort, I think. That's what we get for not having good walls. Things echo.
Yeah. Stabber is at least so scary sounding all the time. Fuck.
Yes, Severick?
Just worried.
Everything's fine. Promise. You don't need to worry.
Okay.
Make sure you keep the forge running.
night.
Good night, Silverick.
I probably won't be going to sleep for a bit, but yeah, good night.
So what do I do?
What do you mean?
What am I supposed to be doing right now? If you said that he sounded like he didn't want us there, then
If he's smart, he's come over here. He might try to come here, in which case we'll hide him here. I don't want him to get caught. Well, speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
Did Cedric give what I told him to give you?
Yes, I have the accursed item.
Well, I can take it somewhere else. I just didn't want to be seen leaving with it.
It's hidden for now. I don't know anything about this kind of thing, but I will be honest. As I touched whatever that was, I just felt a sense of dread. Pit of my belly. I'm not saying that's how I felt about it. I'm saying as soon as I touched it and let go, that's how I felt. It reminded me akin to that red portal in Bedaria. Fear, despair. Couldn't even look at it. That's what it felt like.
I shouldn't have done that.
Well, we don't know that. Unfortunately, what we're dealing with is something that requires practice. Requires experimentation. But this is why I said we want somebody in our corner who knows what they're doing. Because we don't know what the kickback is.
And I jumped immediately.
Well, just take that as a lesson then. It doesn't look like anything's happened to you. Tortie's fine. Other than a strange sound in town, I haven't seen anything bad happen yet. I think we're okay. I say that because anytime I've seen somebody fuck around with this thing, the bad shit was instantaneous. I haven't seen any bad shit yet. That's good. I think.
Whatever it was, it saw me. It wanted what I was making.
What I'm more interested in is the fact that you said it looks like statues we've seen before.
Yes.
Was it a man, elf, dwarf?
Hood.
I couldn't tell. It was dark. He was wearing a hood. You saw.
Yeah,
That all it was. Just a hood.
just a hood. I couldn't see a face even in the dark shadows. Normally I can, make out features. It's just dark.
I thought Joe could see in the dark.
So could I.
Okay. Well, again, before we... I'm not gonna lie, I'm freaked about how you explained it to me, but again, backtracking, nothing bad has happened to you, nothing bad has happened to her, nothing has exploded, there are no flames, there's no green mist, there's no monsters, everything's fine. Maybe something saw you, or whatever it is. Well, it doesn't see you now, right? So, you could be anywhere. And we don't even know what it was. Maybe it was a memory. Raylan dealt with that before.
Did
She
anything
did this to
physically
me,
manifest?
She manifested its emotions. She slit my throat in the grove with her claws. She was behaving like whatever Triton had made that thing, the hatred for humanity. She channeled it. Falworth knew that was going to happen. He just wanted to see what the memories were. Bastard that he is. I'm lucky. I don't think I ever told you. That conversation that she and I had that wound up with her tearing my throat out. We almost had it in the cave under the island, in the lake. I never would have been found. She took my water-breathing necklace as well. So, I don't know what you did. But there's only words that come to my mind. Rock, magic, something happening that is not like yourself. And the way that Falworth had explained it is this was a stone that was created by somebody else that imprinted either their memories or thoughts or their emotions or a segment of their past, or perhaps the magic that this item was around was so powerful that it imprinted the moment upon it. That is his words.
But then...
Is it possible?
I was just trying to make a reflection of myself. So why?
I mean, to the naked eye, you are yourself. Minus all of that.
That was a manifestation of this.
I have no fucking clue. I'm just saying that outwardly you look normal. I don't know what that's doing to you.
If it was an imprint of a mirror of me, then that figure was a manifestation of this. This thing that's been trying to eat me, or devour me, whatever. Take hold of me. Just as that thing was trying to take hold of the gem.
God. Part of me wishes you would just shut the fuck up about magic, but the other part of me wishes I knew more so I could be of more help. This shit seems so erratic. There are baselines we've learned. In layman's terms. That point towards... This has never happened before. This is new ever since that happened to your body. That's the only catalyst between the... Well, actually, that's not true. The only catalyst is you having that on your body and then interfacing with an archway. But nothing since then. You had
That's
said
the
that
thing,
when
I
you
was-
used that archway, those jagged letters that seemed to be cut into your flesh spread.
Wait. They spread. Do I have any new ones? DM.
Rolling. Tortie, as you look around, having seen the borders of where that scroll used to be, you look around at the skin surrounding it, and for a second, it looks like, yeah, it has. It's moved, it's spread. But with a 14, you blink a few times and calm yourself, and you realize, no, everything's still where it was before. But you also realize something else that Mirandel doesn't. His whole right arm, the clothing he's wearing, blood is beginning to soak through.
I thought
As you pull back his collar, you look at the runes, and you see every single one of them is leaking blood.
Oh, Vez.
What?
Your arm. Do you have a rag?
Painless. You don't feel anything, Mirandel. It looks, however, exactly like when it first happened. An open wound that never closed.
I feel fine. I just.
You're bleeding. That's a lot of blood.
This happened in Adwick, did it not?
It did.
I've got some bandages upstairs. It doesn't look like enough to kill you, but we'll get it wrapped up.
Can you help me get these ones off?
Yeah.
Don't touch them, just in case.
Yeah.
Now that you see them on full display, they all, as it is, they're all leaking blood. It is painless, as it's been said, but it almost looks like some sort of intricate sleeve tattoo. That's the best that you could equate it to, Tortie, given your life experience. But this, even with how much is there, that is a lot of intricate, precise work, even if it were a tattoo. So to look at it bleeding so much and be absolutely painless is an alien concept to you. Normally if someone's bleeding that much, you'd give them a swig of rum and then hope for the best.
I don't think I've ever seen this shit up close.
Really doesn't.
That should slow the bleeding.
No, it doesn't. That's the strange thing. When it first happened, it hurt so bad, but maybe the seal is still active. Whatever Olgrith and Gelix did to it.
Not sure what to make of that, but if you say it makes sense, so be it.
I don't know, I'm just stabbing in the dark.
I feel like we do that often here.
You need more trouser, huh?
I think we have quite a few, actually.
Do you need I guess you're not in pain. I normally offer some rum. Do you want some? That's the one thing I'm useful. I have rum on me.
I would love some rum.
All right. Here.
Thanks.
Of course.
Well, I don't know what we learned from that, but we certainly learned something.
Right.
I'm sorry you had to see that, but I'm grateful that you were there.
Sorry,
Anything in the way of potions.
Hmm?
You'll have to deal with them. I said I don't have anything in the way of potions at the moment.
That's alright, I don't
give you
feel in
some,
pain.
Don't feel in pain.
No.
Alright. I was gonna offer Glimmer Root, but I guess you don't need it.
I've had a few swigs of rum, at least.
That might do it. Thought I'd lick this. I'm gonna try and get myself some sleep. You're welcome to stay if you wish.
I should probably go home not to arouse any suspicion. What's my shirt? It's a little bloody now.
If you want, just know you can stay if you want.
Thank you,
Dear
Fizzy.
course of action. Of course. Good night, Mary. Tortie.
Good night.
Good night.
Perhaps it would be best.
What?
One by one.
Huh?
Lights. Candles. Torches.
Buzz.
Until it's just dark.
I'm going to leave. You follow shortly after. Tell me if the lights come back on when I leave.
Okay. They did. They came back on.
They did?
Yeah.
Fuck. Will this stay lit? So far, so good.
Okay.
You should follow a few feet behind me. That you're not in the light.
Okay.
Don't want the emissary seeing you. Tortie, if you'd like. You can stay at Tazim's place.
Are you sure that's not going to act up in the middle of the night and then I'm gonna have to shake you awake or something? Or are you worried about other people showing up and then associating you and me? Or,
A little bit of all of the above.
So, tell me what to do.
If we're seen in public together, you become a target. David.
Buzz?
What? What?
Do you not see
What?
that? Do you not see that?
I don't see anything.
It's right there. It's right fucking there, Vaz. What do you mean you don't see it? It's right there.
I don't see anything.
It's gone. It left. Now there's another thing that I thought there was just one thing that we had to worry about, and
What was it?
It was right there. It was the same thing. It was the hood figure.
Tortie. Your state seems.
Okay.
We are not on my own.
If you're sure, I mean, you didn't see it though. What if it tries to attack you in the night?
We'll be alright. I don't see anything.
It's right there, Vaz. What do you mean you don't see it?
I don't.
It's right behind
Did you touch the stone?
I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't. It's reaching out. Vaz, it's reaching out. Vaz, come here, Vaz. Come here. Oh, it's okay, it's gone. It's okay, it's gone. It's, It was... Okay, hi,
Tortie. Get to Zeems.
Okay,
Now.
okay. Pardon.
You alright?
I'm fine. I'm good. Sorry. I don't have the key. Bez, I don't have the fucking key. He said they were free to say, but it's... Fuck. Cedric? Hey, do you, have a key?
You can go through the front. You're right.
Can I get in? Can you let me in?
Come on, this way. Is something the matter? You're panicked. Is
Let me
something
in.
happened?
Just let me into the house, okay? Please, enough fucking questions.
Alright. Just want to make sure. Okay, just let me in. The door's unlocked, or you have a key? That is great, yeah? I think it's unlocked.
You think it's unlocked? Because it's at the... I don't believe it's gonna be unlocked in the middle of the fucking night, Cedric!
You coming in?
It is probably locked, Cedric, unless you have a fucking key.
I don't know. I'm not sure if she gave me a key. I know I'm allowed to sleep inside if I want to. But he hasn't locked it. I've been out here the entire time. Want me to keep the forge warm.
Okay, so you can go in and out just fine, then? You...
I think.
Okay,
If anything, the forge has a lot of light.
It does, you know. I don't care about I care about being next to an amazing sword person right now. And the fact the thing isn't showing up means that it is still harassing Vez. And oh no. I left him alone with it. I left him alone with it. Oh, fuck. Fuck.
You're speaking crazy things, Tortie. What's up? We need to go save Vezrin. What's going on?
Oh, he said to leave. He said to go. He said, just going to hyperventilate. Just a little bit. Okay. Okay. I'll go back. You know what? You stay here. To see if you can get the door open. Okay. Fuck. This is stupid. It's not around me, so it's around him. It was trying to chase me away from him. That means it wants him alone. That means I need to be back there. Okay. Vaz? Are you okay? You didn't give me a key. You didn't give a key to Tazim, and I don't know if the door is open. I wanted to make sure you're still alive.
I'm alive.
Okay. I'll just crawl through his balcony. Oh, okay. Go there. Okay.
I'll
Okay.
give you the key.
Okay.
Don't tell him I gave it to you.
Yep. Okay.
I'm gonna let you in.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Promise.
Okay. Are you sure you didn't see it? That you didn't, it didn't...
I'm fine, Tortie.
Okay.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Hi. Sup? I'm just gonna. I'm gonna go.
See you.
No, you can totally see me. Goodbye. Okay. You raised this voice. It wasn't raised. It was toned. It's just it's how it was serious. That was serious. Okay. 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 He didn't see it. He said I grabbed him. That's serious. Help me leave. Okay. Okay. Just more spooky stuff in the night. Just more.
Stupid.
Oh no, for that I think it's worth it.
It's like, this is so
Although,
fucking
I do want to ask you though, who is Sanders even gonna vent to anyone about
Yeah,
that?
Leroy
Or is
was
he just gonna
asking me
bundle
if you
that
went
up with the
back
rest
to
of the
his
weird
house
shit
yet.
he's seen
He
and heard?
didn't realize you doubled back.
Oh yeah, I went
But
back
that's why
and
you
then
caught him talking to himself.
Yeah. Hi.
Yeah, I'll have that one chick who gaslights me talk to her about it.
heard
It's
a
like,
band
Hey, Bruns, that Invis thing, genius.
Oh, there's Cloach. Did you like them finally getting used?
I'm very glad.
There
The
will
bit
be
with the DM darkness, that looked so good. On Bringus's end, it was 10 out of 10. Like, it literally looked like a hand reaching out at, like, pitch black.
I would even say if you could put that on this, that kind of darkness, and also, if possible, a shader where someone can only see you when you're close.
Yeah, I can do that. That's easy.
Yeah, wait, is that easy?
So you want-
Because
do
I
you-
was planning on adding that on one of my models as well.
It's a bit difficult.
It's a bit. Okay.
I'm not gonna say
Hi.
everything's easy. Church.
Some things are. Some things are.
Fucking
Well, it's a shader. That's what I do.
Yep, so I'm
A
sleeping
shader
on
that
your
makes it
couch.
again.
She's assassinating hard.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
I had my knife out.
I can't wait to get stabbed in the morning.
Oh yeah, dude, she's sleeping with her knife out, so you startle her awake.
Hey, Tortie, you want breakfast? Oh,
Damn it. Bro, that's worse Arns than Siverick did. Siverick, go wake up, Tori. Okay.
There you go, finally I can live with my dreams. Oh no.
You can stab with that as like a longsword.
Yeah, King Stab would be that is lethal.
I'm so cursed.
But again.
So, oh god. Okay, I'm gonna say goodbye to my chat. Hold on.
So you had to go fucking tell like Siverick something attacking him.
Holy shit. Fucking 9 hours!
Tortie's came back at the building. It was like,
I really like
I left it
Shinfo's,
with Bezrin. It's with Bezrin.
Shinfo made a good comment there.
What are you saying?
Only now can you see them. Shinfo posted a comment saying, like, I wonder if these guys are just been watching Mirror this whole time.
Alright. We're dropping all of you off to Gorilla. She's great. Someone tell her another 2 hours of sleep. Oh my god. Sorry, Swift. I'm sorry. Good night, y'all. 9 hours is never intended. It's supposed to be a 5-hour roleplay. Oopsie. We just keep having fun because we're fucking nerds. Anyway, someone say hi and bye to Gorilla for me, alright? I love you. Wonderful episode, dude. Fucking hell. Ah!